Let's see. Gosh. So many people in my chat. Jeez. I'm a few minutes early. Well, a couple minutes early. Come on. Show up, buddy. Show up. I think I am broadcasting right now. Yep, here we go. Oh, it's already muted. Isn't that wonderful? Alright. So, it's been a little bit, but hey guys, how are you all doing, dude? How are y'all doing? I was gonna go live yesterday, but low key, I kind of fell asleep, dude. Not gonna lie, I really crashed out, you know. Yo, what's up, Yolo Cola? What's up, J7? What's good, Zombie? What's up, Graceful? And hey, what's up, Insomniacs? And Andrew Scout's husband. What's up, dude? Dude, it's been a little bit. I swear, I always like go live and then just take like a week off and then come back. It's whatever though. I should be live streaming more often. There's definitely going to be a lot of stuff to go over. But to be very blunt with you, we're going to be going over the router video first because he responded to mine, Gilded, and Lio Convoy's coverage, and sadly, took a jab at someone that happens to be in this call with us right now. Isn't that right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you got mogged.
Okay, well, you had your entire segment made on you, so shut the fuck up.
I'm getting ignored by Ace. Whatever, Crescent. Whatever, dog.
Crescent, I'll never ignore you.
Finally, I catch a stream. Hey, I hope you enjoy it. What's up, Faceless? What's up, Sliggins? Yo, it's been a bit. I know I had you on last stream, but you know, what's up, bro? What's up? But yeah, so the router stuff just kind of like went into a whole like rabbit hole. It kind of just started off simple, right? Made a bad video, called someone a groomer, compared someone to a CP poster in SAC saying they're worse, and was saying like Lyle Convoy was puppeteering a whole community and shit like that, right? Started off like that, had him on stream, right? And then it just turned into, oh my god, one of his moderators is a creep. Oh my god, one of his moderators is like a pedophile. So it's like, fuck me. So
some crazy shit.
Yeah, drama's been ongoing for like a month. Yeah, dudes. It's gonna be awesome. We're gonna go over that. Then just like some other stuff happened with a person that we previously talked about on stream prior. Like with finally on time, dude. I'm usually early, bro. Fuck off. Yeah, but
we're being a dead horse.
Yeah, whatever, dude. Ooh, Lucas is not channel mod. Yikes. But yeah. I mean, we're gonna go over like Cupidite because they have some insane allegations against them. Oh my god. But yeah, we're gonna talk about them. We're also gonna go over like Graceful stream on them because they actually happened to interview them. So, you know, free stuff, dude. Free stuff. I could just go there freely and not have to worry about like much.
No Ace interview, SMH.
Yeah, I don't have to like do it myself, you know. Fuck.
Reach.
And then of course we're gonna end up with some jar stuff. Because I think like even like Beckett sent me a call my way to look at because he something back in 2023 leaked. Yeah, I said Cupidite. What are you talking about? Yeah, they're in the title. Yeah. But yeah, prepare yourself, Ace. Thank you, Graceful. Thank you. But first things first. Now that we got that all the way, and some people started to decide to come here, let's get straight into the router video talk. God, this is gonna be beautiful. I can already feel it. 5.4k views in a day. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too shabby. Let's hope that, you know, it's pretty decent, you know. I would rather it be decent, but you know, we'll see how it goes. Let's put it at 1.5. He talks a little slow. All right, here we go.
The 90s router. The 90s router is a cowardly He has made every attempt possible to do the exact opposite of something an otherwise rational, normal person would do.
Uh-oh. It looks like it's all over, boys. They've outed me. I've been exposed and I'm currently in hiding. If you see them, tell them I'm dead. Well, it seems my dirty laundry's been aired for everyone to see. Obviously, I have some explaining to do. But for the past few weeks, I've been targeted by not one, but 3 different goobers. Apparently there's a 4th, but this kid's just a hype man.
Okay, bro.
And for the rest of them, so his opinions don't matter. You know, the irony of 3 people going after one and having the other.
Yeah, I'm really wondering who the 4th one could be. Maybe they're referring to Yen because they deleted their comments. Maybe they're referring to Raven. I really have no idea. I have no idea.
If he's referring to me, that's transphobic as fuck.
Yeah, you're a hype man. Fuck. Get
Audacity
bogged.
to call them a pussy. So, what did I do to piss off a literal head with a mullet, Nancy Drew's retarded nephew, and the big gay lion himself?
Lol. Nancy Drew's return. Okay, buddy. Whatever.
Well,
That
I
doesn't
released a
even make
video on the 4th of
sense.
January alleging that this dumpster was a groomer, among other things. The video releases some moderate success, and within the next few hours, I'm going to live stream to answer some questions about my video.
Yeah.
So for clarification, I already knew this wasn't going to go well beforehand, but I did it anyways despite knowing that there was a clear bias against me. One by one, I'm asked the same 3 questions. What proof do I have? Where did I source my information? And why would I make such a claim without any evidence? By a rotating cast of people that are terminally late to the live stream and therefore have to echo the same questions.
Terminally
And
late to
definitely
do
not
one,
because this is
sure.
literally all they have to pin me with, and repeating the same sentiment over and over is the easiest way to condemn someone in the public eye. Absolutely not. So
Yeah, I mean, I had 3 core points, but then, like, you just kept, like, digging the grave for yourself. Yeah, like, I mean, you called someone a groomer with no evidence, personally believed it, and your, like, source for that, what you were trying to double down with, which is highly inaccurate. You compared him to a CP poster, which you easily conceded on, like, within the first few seconds. And then you called him, like, a puppeteer master, and the example you used was him having an intervention with his friend, which already showed that you maliciously framed him, which I don't get why you would do that. Weird thing, but yeah, I mean, those were definitely like my core reasons, the things I've had in the doc that everyone was able to see, and everyone had their own questions for you. But like, I didn't know that you got most of your stuff from Kiwi Farms till the stream, so that was funny.
I had to call him out on that shit. That was the thing that like annoyed me the most about his argument.
Yeah, I mean, like, he also just blatantly knew nothing about like the allegations, to the point that one of the alleged grooming victims, apparently, that people were saying came in the stream and you didn't even
Yeah.
recognize him. Like,
Yeah.
that really just goes to show. And like, you couldn't stress enough how much you only did like 4 days of research on this topic, which is just ridiculous. Like, you I guess if you already, like we're saying, right, it's not done. I didn't feel like it's done. I felt like it was going to be a bad video. I don't even know why you would go through with posting it. I have no clue why you would go through with posting it. And you also were definitely expecting heat because you put that community post. I expect controversy. So it's like, I don't know, it seemed very childish, and you sound like you were talking a lot, very confidently, and a lot of shit till you were confronted on it. So yes, I would call you a pussy for that. Yes.
So eventually Lio and Gilded Poo join the call. Spoiler alert, they're all friends, or
Yeah, friends is a stretch.
maybe their family. It's hard to tell with Lio. In the end, I do the decent thing, remove the video, and apologize for making such a baseless accusation. Everyone makes mistakes. I assumed this would put things to rest, and that this would be the end of it. Fast forward a week, and although the video was completely removed as promised, and I've been ousted
Sure.
for being a fraud that doesn't do his research, it would appear that I have some new members joining the Discord, some of which with accounts less than a week old, and never once acknowledging a warm welcome, but not suspicious in the slightest. Needless
Sure, what were these accounts? Very curious.
to say, things are looking up.
The raid! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh no, the raid!
So on
Fuck.
January 12th, my former server was raided with allegations of a PDF file and
can't
mix
believe you let a
congregating and
raid.
plotting right under our noses.
Go.
With an open server like I had, this could be incredibly dangerous and incredibly irresponsible of me not to have taken this into consideration. And I was the server owner. How could I let this happen? As everything began to fall apart around me, suddenly, the screenshot was dropped. Could it be true?
Okay, dude.
Was Nick really the monster they were painting him as? Did he so carelessly post this in the general chat, right under our noses? Did he make us for fools? Stay tuned for the exciting conclusion after this commercial break. Are you neurodivergent, terminally online, or young and easily impressionable? Maybe you have an
Okay.
aversion to loud noises and oddly specific threats. Well, if this sounds like you, consider joining the Senate today. If you've ever felt the need to be bullied
This is
relentlessly
so
for having an
cool.
opinion or disagreeing with a self-proclaimed man of God that calls people faggots on the internet to win arguments, then this might
Yeah,
be
this
the
entire
place for
video is
you.
cool,
If you've ever
man.
been confused about your gender,
this your
your
first time
identity, or
watching
your
it?
place in the world, and want to join
Yeah,
a family of a
this show
4-year-old
goat.
who loves rubbing his greasy fat fingers all over Lionel, you may have just found your new home. Our always online staff of gooners and incels are here to call you racial slurs and make vague threats about exposing you, all behind the comfort and security of the internet. Join now.
Okay, buddy.
So the raid was over, the miners were removed, and we were converted to an 18-plus server.
Minors were removed? No, they had to leave because you were arguing to keep a 16-year-old who was really sexually active in your server. Because you, for some reason, thought that was a good idea. So, like, for you to say the minors were removed is, like, that's just wrong. Like, you had to be...
Yeah.
You still even held the take on a recent stream. Not gonna name it because fuck giving them clout. But yeah, you know... on a recent stream that a 16-year-old, like, you know, it was okay to keep him in there. In fact, that's what was Nick Mullen was being pressed on for even Raven's stream, was that they
Mhm.
voted to keep them in there. All right, they literally voted to keep them in there after finding out they're 16, and they said all this weird shit. All right, and I could not help but press on it so much that it's like, hey, if there's actual genuine creeps in here and this 16-year-old is being hypersexual, it's probably not a good idea to keep them around all these guys, all right? Like, it's just not a good idea in general, all right? But you argued to keep them in. And it's like, I just don't understand. So it's really funny that you said they were removed, because no, they had to, like, literally be told to get out because you were arguing to keep a sexually active 16-year-old in your server. a hypersexual 16-year-old in your server. That is what you argue to do, which he does not bring up in this video, by the way. I guess I would make him look bad, but it's whatever.
Server. Most of us battered and bruised, a few holding each other and crying in the corner, and I, the 90s router, stood silent with my underwear wedged halfway up my ass as the heroes and do-gooders high-fived each other while walking away. A post was made pointing
Bros
the finger at Lio
drinking.
Convoy
Mhm.
and Ace space before later retracting Ace, as he's clearly the innocent party and has nothing
Thank God.
to do with this whatsoever. The next day, another live stream was hosted, and Nick was put on display as the truly disgusting man that he was.
Thank
His
God.
reputation was over if he couldn't clear his name. It took weeks of messaging Ace Space, the live stream host, to get an interview, but all was in vain.
This entire video
His
makes
only
me
glimmer
think
of
he
hope
took
would
a
come
cue from VX.
Yeah, my God. Also, like, just to like be very clear, because he does not specify this at all, because maybe he just likes being malicious or he's just that like really dumb. But like, not everyone that was in the conversation or just even in the server was like saying that fucking Nick Mullen was a pedophile. It was literally like maybe 2 people, and I was not either one of those people, which those 2 people have retracted it since. But no, I have never called this guy a pedophile. I've never called this guy a groomer. I've never called him anything like this. In fact, I called him a creep and a weirdo, which he's already conceded to on stream. So it's like like I don't really see the issue with calling him something he already agrees with. Like he literally says he's a creep. Like I don't know what to do with that.
with a live stream hosted by one class
Ace,
rating to
your Lio's also streaming. You're competing with that.
Yeah, I know. I could tell. I know.
clear the air. Meanwhile, I was the centerfold of the art commentary community's drama as the individual that would allow
Centerfold?
a file.
Dog, you're a 10K channel. You're not that guy, pal. I'm just the center of the art commentary drama. Everyone's looking at me. Fuck off. More like really? Not Jar, not Cine, not Birdie, not Pastaru. You. It's you that's the centerfold. Everyone is thinking about the 90s router. That's why no videos have really been made on you, with maybe the exception of Gilded. Oh my God! Everyone's targeting you. You're such a victim. You're such a bitch. Oh my God! Like fuck me, dude. This guy I feel like kind of has like a little bit of an ego. Not gonna lie. My God.
To run rampant in a server full of minors. Some good news, though, as Nick was able to clear his name, at least with Gilded Pooh and Lio, but things would only get worse as another moderator, Novax, would be accused of the exact
What do you mean it clears name at least with Gilded Pooh and Lio? What are you talking about? Like, no one called, like, I don't even, Lio didn't even call this guy a pedophile. Just called him a creep, which again, he conceded to. Alright, like, I don't know what you're, like, on about here. Oh boy, we're also on Novax, let's go.
the exact same thing, but this time with proof. Since then, I've been cowering away in the Discord server, terrified of the outside world, or the
Sure.
internet outside the world, I guess. I've closed off invites to my Discord, handed ownership over to Novax, the Twitter in question, deactivated my Twitter, and ignoring the increasing waves of criticism and questions, even going as far as to block comments from my
You're
channel.
mocking it, but this
The
is what
coward
you
I
did.
am. I'm ashamed. Okay, so clearly I've been hamming it up for the past 5 minutes, and with such serious allegations, where could I possibly be going with this?
Oh boy, we're going to Gilded. Okay, again,
Oh yeah, and you're here too.
how are you gonna like tell someone, like how are you gonna say, I just don't understand the logic, right? Someone tells you, hey, there's an alleged predator, right? You didn't even do this with Nick, but like someone tells you, hey, there's an alleged predator. Why is the natural reaction to make them the admin? Like it just doesn't
Right.
make much sense. Like that doesn't correlate for me. But
I was shown 3 documents that this person's a pedophile. You know what? Trustworthy person to make the moderator of my server.
yeah, all these guys are liars. Like I don't even care if you don't even trust us at first word. You're supposed to look over the evidence, but you didn't do that. You made them an admin right away because I just couldn't trust what they would say. Haha. Like what? Dog, that just doesn't make any sense. Like, let's keep it going.
So this is Gilded Pooh. His mullet and flannel combo tell me that he isn't wealthy and privileged, nor is he gold-plated, but his attitude towards the situation leads me to believe that he thinks he smells like roses, if you catch my drift. In fact, he was the channel I heavily misrepresented in my Lio Convoy video, which I didn't. I pretty strongly echoed his points. He just didn't like that it was in the same video I called his
Welcome,
gooning buddy a
Nipples.
possible groomer. He was also responsible for the raid that took place on the 12th of January, and as we've yet to turn
Lucas,
up
shut the
anyone else
fuck
that
up.
may have been sending invites, he was the only one responsible for the raid. But let's talk about that. See, this message implies that he's solely after my moderator, Nick, and considering when he joined, the first thing he brought to my attention was this. I'm led to believe that this message was the backing for his raid in the first place, and out of context, this message response to a minor is pretty damning. But that's why context always plays a crucial role, and context, as you'll soon figure out, isn't something in these idiots' vocabularies. In fact, I noticed over the last month, they tend to trip over it all the time. Here's the context. Does it make sense now? It's a joke. Maybe not a good one, but even I'm liable for dropping
Okay, I'm still gonna say, right? Like the joke was weird to make, especially considering they're 16-year-old. Like I don't, that doesn't really change much for me because I never called this guy a pedophile. I just called him weird and creepy. So it's like I don't know what like mic drop. Yeah, whatever, dude.
and some corny ass zingers. Now, this quickly derailed Gilded and claimed that he still found Nick creepy, but not a pedophile. He only remained long enough to scramble for any other weightless accusations to hold against my community and cause as much chaos as possible. But if this was all, then clearly he didn't look very hard into this accusation, do some snooping of his own, or ask any follow-up questions before making the accusations. Little ironic that they held me to the same standard just a week ago. He's also the man that's gone on record as stating that people in my community were, quote-unquote, talking about toddlers' genitals.
Ace
Yeah, that's
Space
pretty
better
gross.
respond to the
So here's the
orphanage burning
context.
situation.
It's someone recalling a possibly mentally
All right, let me read these screenshots because I don't think he does. All right. Okay, I will. RC Starlene comes out as trans and goes by Serafina now, and Monsters gave birth to a child who she strongly says is female. I'm still new to this, so it's hard to grasp everything. Well, it's okay. I never understood why people liked politics in the first place. It's boring, and I could often lead to conflict, which is like the worst combination. I'm also not that good with being social. I recall with people telling me that Monsters has indicated before that if she were to give birth to a boy, she'd force him to identify as female. Okay. Let's see.
ill woman discussing forcing transitioning on her unborn child, or that, after the fact, she may have. Now, it seems crazy to twist a topic about a woman and her forced ideologies about her children into talking about children's genitals, and although this may seem
I'm gonna ask you, Router, right? Like, you kind of like sweep that off. I just gotta ask, right? When Monsters came to you with this, why was your first instinct to just suspend your Twitter account and just run? Like Monsters try to actually have a private conversation with you, and then you just deactivate your Twitter and like just dip. So like I don't know why you're saying it so like confidently here when you couldn't just, give such a, if it was so easy to explain the context, it's beautiful. I could just give it right now. I don't know why you just like unironically left Twitter and ran from the person who asked you a very civil question. But you're gonna act all smug in this video. It's really bitch made. It's really fucking bitch made.
crude to discuss in the first place, Gilded. You're the one that approves.
Targeted harassment.
So I find it odd that you weren't hitting me up for an invite to join in yourself. But I guess that's only if you're against someone you don't like. Or better yet, you don't know. Let me get this straight. It's okay to bring up topics pertaining to my child, but not someone you associate with? Because the way Gilded sees me and my community, a majority of you guys watching, as well as anyone who gossips about someone he's close to, he'd like to
Kick their door down and shoot them in the fucking head.
One other thing I want to share on this matter, and although it doesn't directly pertain to Gilded, it did happen during his raid, and since it's been brought up several times since, I remember somebody asking me during the raid if I allow people to pay to mod on my server, and I told them no, and I thought the question was a bit odd. Well, they hit me with a gotcha moment when they screenshotted my Patreon tiers, and one such tier, Discord moderator. Once again, pretty damning evidence, but oop, there's that
No, you won't be forced to moderate my Discord without a well-decorated resume and a pint of blood for science purposes. With your phenomenal donation, I'll be able to afford a bare minimum PC in roughly 4.5 years. I can only imagine how much longer it might take to reach my family, but don't let those numbers discourage what you've done for me. This is a handout for a struggling creator. I mean, I don't know. I didn't really care about the Discord mod point that much. Like, I mean, I guess you're saying they won't be forced to be a moderator, but I mean, I guess you could still they could technically be a moderator if they just ask nicely. If you still wanted to make that point, but I really didn't care.
context again. That tier is just a title, and a not so clever nod to a sweaty, overweight neckbeard, not unlike someone we know. In fact, if you bother reading the description, it says, no,
Oh, thank you for the 5, Agent Nibbles. I just joined. Is he basically just coming back and smugly doubling down on the stuff he was called out for? Or what's his new take? I mean, okay, so he kind of like very quickly takes accountability for falsely calling someone a groomer, but like he's like trying to like I've already like seen this video a bit. Like he does kind of like lie about some things to kind of like paint a narrative, which I don't really appreciate, but it's whatever. That's why I'm going over it. So yeah, he's acting all smug and confident here now, but he's definitely like really bitch made. Really fucking bitch made.
you won't be forced to moderate my Discord, and as a pretty poor joke to follow, without a well-decorated resume and a pint of blood for science purposes. If you dig even further, not once in the tier rewards do I ever mention Discord moderation, or Discord in general. Gotcha.
Okay. I didn't
Honestly,
care about that
I've
point
never seen
anyways.
such a group of bumbling idiots stumble so hard over every bit of context. Now, considering all
See, this is what he has to do, right? If there's anyone that was like in the group of people criticizing him, right? He has to take like, the most like dumb actions and like paint it like that's what everyone's doing. It's really cowardly. All right, like because there's like people that actually handled this pretty well and criticized him pretty well, which is why he's not like talking about it so smugly. Because it's like he has to deal with like the most stupid people to like frame everyone like the stupid, like the most stupid actions to frame it like that's what everyone's doing. And if he can't do that, then he just like lies about it, which like we'll get into for sure.
All evidence provided. I would never recommend or suggest any sort of harassment towards the people involved. But just remember to keep in mind what Gilded thinks.
I am in favor of harassment on the internet. I love cyberbullying.
Yeah, which I don't obviously agree with. Like, we're all different people. All right. I know like Gilded said that thing about like harassment, but obviously I don't fucking agree with that, okay? Just because there's multiple people like fucking criticizing you doesn't mean they all hold and bear the same takes. That everyone's their own person, obviously. Oh my god, it's me! Oh, A space! Fuck. Also, just like a little last thing too. It's like, oh, I don't condone harassment. I just want to remind you what Gilded thinks. I mean, that kind of comes off to me that it's like, well, he's okay with it, so you should go harass Gilded. You kind of did just incite harassment to Gilded right there. But yeah, it's, if that's the take you want to have, Router, that's cool. Whatever.
All right, so this is Ace Space. He's a seeker of truth, and it doesn't
You're
matter what it
behind
takes.
bars, Ace. That's insane.
Thank God.
He wants to tackle the hard topics and make sure that the right
Took
people are
him
held
long
accountable
enough.
and the wrong people are vindicated. He's
Where'd you get that? Kind of curious, Router. Yeah, I mean, I cover art topics, sure. And yeah, obviously, I think the bad guy should be, have consequences. But like, I've never like gave this whole anime LARP that you're saying right here. Maybe you just characterize me. Like, this is just how you see me as. You see me as a hero. Thanks, man.
He's an upstanding guy with a reputation to protect. So let's see how well that holds up against what I found. So Ace was the one that initially reached out to me.
Yep.
He said that he had some questions about the video, and I agreed, even asking if I would be bullied and jokingly responding that I wouldn't mind it. But he was clear that he wanted to keep it civil, and
Yeah, I really did try to keep it civil. I mean, it's like people just started joining and it's whatever. Just lost a little control. It's whatever.
point. That really didn't turn out to be the case, as I was called a coward several times, as well as an idiot for releasing something that wasn't finished. And
yeah, because you had takes and couldn't stand by it. Obviously, you're going to be called cowardly. And yes, you're going to be called an idiot because you posted something you didn't even think was finished. Duh. No fucking shit.
had no proof of anything I mentioned. This is completely fair, and I was in the wrong. I definitely deserved it, and I'm not against receiving the same treatment I give others on my channel. My community felt a bit different about it, though, and as word got back to Ace, he reached out for a follow-up interview.
Let's see. Hey, I'm hearing that you feel I took you out of context and that I wrongfully criticized you. If you honestly feel this way, I promise to actually do a one-on-one, which I would have. And it can explain to me why you feel that way. If you do not feel this way, someone is claiming you do. Yeah, I think this was around. Wow, when was this? Fuck. I think like someone was just telling me that you were just like talking a lot of shit about it. So like that's why like I went to your DMs about it.
One-on-one. I ignored it as I was pretty over the situation by that point.
Where was this?
Just in DMs. Like I went into his DMs and asked him. Yeah.
He was also nice enough.
Let's see. Hey, Router, I would like to ask some questions about what happened in your server, preferably on stream, since I feel it is really messed up what happened in there, and I would like it to be addressed publicly. I will generally ensure everything to make sure it's not another dog pile. Yeah, I mean, again, this could have been a one-on-one call. Hell, I would have been down just for a private call and just, maybe like a private recorded call to really ensure the one-on-one-ness. Like, I really was, because I definitely had a lot of questions because the Nick Mullen stuff just happened. And I was going to ask, like, my main question, which I was going to ask, is, did you guys know that they were 16 when they were speaking this way? Like, when they were talking like this. That would have been, like, the main point in, like, contention. But, yeah, it's whatever. You could air it. It's cool.
Enough to reach out to me during the raid and tell me how, quote-unquote, messed up he thought it was that all of this was taking place.
And yep. Cupidite wants to call you.
Cupidite, low-key, I got to get through this Router stuff, then I'll maybe call. We'll see how that goes. Fucking 56 people. Thanks, guys. Thanks for supporting the stream. Remember to like up, dude. I'm going to keep going.
And then proceeded to ask me for another follow-up interview to clear the air. The pattern being that this guy really wanted me on his live streams. Why? Because I'm the talking and focal point of this entire discussion.
Yeah, of course you're the fucking 10K YouTuber who's having all these mistakes. Duh, no fucking shit. Of course I'm going to want to have you on. There's another controversy next to your name. Yeah, of course I'm going to want to have you on. Are you kidding me? Or I can't believe this guy wants to talk to me when I'm under fire. Yeah, whatever, dude.
So I ignored it. Afterwards,
yeah.
my mod...
Yeah, you could freely ignore it. I don't care. Like, it's better to ask than not to ask. It's whatever.
At the time, Novax makes an announcement blaming Lio and Ace for the raid. His friend Glass Raven reaches out for proof that Ace...
Hey, 90, I'm Glass Raven. I'm just wondering if you could ask VX to show proof about Ace ban evading, creating threads, changing the nickname to another member.
...had anything to do with the raid in which a moderator uncovers...
Oh, yeah. Ace Holler created the thread, Nick Mullen's hard drive. Yeah, I mean, I wasn't even like calling him a pedo in there. It was definitely made as a joke, but it's whatever. You could call it a bad joke, I don't care. But they try to like make a stretch that I was the one leading the raid, and when that didn't work because there was that screenshot from Gilded, they try to make a stretch that I was still like I still did something in the raid by inviting someone. But the problem with it is I invited someone 3 days before the raid, didn't know that this raid was going to happen, right? This just kind of happened. But like they try to link me sending an invite 3 days ago to participating in the raid. And it's like, that is such a reach. Obviously, I didn't do that. It's like, like, my God. But, yeah, this was obviously a joke. And they also try to say that I was ban evading because my nickname switched, which obviously I didn't even switch my own nickname. But when I asked, hey, can you like literally like show me proof of who's did it? Because it would show you in the logs if someone changed my nickname. They're like, I trust my own mod team. It's like, whatever, dude. Whatever, bro. But it's like, it's pretty gay.
Something incredibly odd. See, during the raid, my mod team turned on slow mode to stop the onslaught of messages while we decided how to deal with the raiders and attempting to make the server 18+.
Okay.
But someone was caught going against the mod's requests and creating a new thread so that people could continue to spam freely. So, if you didn't catch all that, I'll give you a bit more context. Ace reaches out in regards to the raid in saying that it was messed up.
Yeah.
But then he's later caught disobeying the moderators and participating in the raid that he was so
He's disobeying the moderators. Oh my God, you're also terminally online. Fuck me. Fuck y'all, dude. Holy shit.
worried about. When provided evidence that he created the thread titled Nick Mullen's hard drive, I see what you did there, he denies any involvement.
Oh yeah, also I was just talking about the screenshot earlier today. Yeah, so this right here. Someone created a thread to bypass, like, for some reason, right? They cut out some stuff, right? Because like I was responding to something saying, hey, I didn't change my nickname, right? They just like take me saying not me, which some people just thought I was just joking with them and fucking with them. But no, what I was denying here is that I changed my nickname or even led the raid. I was very honest, even in VX's DMs, like that. Yeah, I made the Nick Mullen thing. Even in Nick Mullen's like DMs, I even like said, hey, that was like a bad joke at most. I didn't deny it to anyone, and they're gonna like try to make a point that I backpedaled it. In fact, I kind of thought it was a funny joke, but like it's whatever. If you don't like it, you could say it's a bad joke. It's whatever. I could care less.
Or that was ever him. Afterwards, he would backpedal when Nick would ask him why he would do such a thing. To be fair, I think he's like Lio, and he has a bit of an ego. I wouldn't be surprised if a majority
Bit of an ego. Let's go.
of his followers do too.
You know, okay. Everyone I think has an ego to an extent. But like, you could not say I have an ego when earlier you just said, I'm the center of the art community drama. Everyone's talking about me and coming at me. It's like, okay, dude. My God. Fucking hell.
But I guess maybe he assumed that he could say one thing to one person, a different thing to another, and we wouldn't figure that out. All things considered, though, his deceit, claiming to care about the raid, then caught actively participating in it, and during all of this, he either never gathered the evidence himself, ironic coming from him, or he neglected that Gilded Poo and myself had cleared Nick of his allegations the night prior. Because the very next day, he's proceeding to use the same screen grab to continue to paint my moderator and my server.
You know, this tells me, right, you watched the stream. Okay, or at least someone sent you a clip or whatever, right? But if you actually watch this stream, again, I don't call him a pedophile. In fact, you were there for both of the streams in the chats. Like, apparently you're giving me evidence. You looked at this one. But, you know, you were there in, like, Raven's stream when I literally said that this guy is a creep. And he
Raven
conceded
reference.
to that. Yeah, Raven reference. And Nick Mullen concedes to that. So I don't get your issue here. So are you having an issue that Nick and I agree that Nick's a creep? Because, like, if so, then have a talk with Nick that he's openly admitting to being a creep. Like, I don't know. You're being, like, fucking weird.
As a predator in a predator den.
Yeah, predator? Dude, I never said he had a predator den or that he was a predator. I never claimed that of you at all or Nick. Absolute fucking nonsense.
I may have pulled my information from Kiwi Farms, but at least I'm not misrepresenting the information on purpose for clout. So fast forward 2 weeks.
I didn't misrepresent it. I read it. God, dude. It's ironic that he's saying, oh, at least I didn't misrepresent anything. Dude, you're literally saying I'm calling him a predator and calling your stuff a predator den, which I've never done. You can even go back to my streams and I've never done that.
Weeks later, Nick reached out to Ace multiple times for a chance to clear it.
And how you could also tell is that notice how he didn't play the audio of that clip. Because if he did, that would have fucked him. That's why I feel like he's genuinely being malicious here. He only showed it in the background, but if he showed the audio, it would completely destroy his whole argument, which is why I feel like he's being intentionally malicious here. And it's just like, why? Why lie about something that is so easy to disprove? I don't understand that.
His name. I'll remind you, something I did pretty quickly upon request for Ace, despite having proof that he was an active participant in the raid. And after a week or so of dodging his messages, Ace eventually gets back to Nick to tell him that nobody's thought about him in weeks.
Yeah, so, you know, I find it flirtatiously cute that you're willing to run your mouth about others, but are too much of a coward to face the people you talk about. Why even talk about... Oh, sorry, why even talk when you're this fucking spineless? Stop being a pussy and stream with me. Dude, I literally made it public. And this was like another embarrassing thing. Yeah, I keep referencing the stream because Nick Mullen happened to go on Raven's stream. This was another embarrassing thing. He didn't even watch my full thing where I literally even said, dude, I think you're a creep. I don't have any interest in talking to you or reaching out with you. And he just conveniently didn't see that, but he claimed that he watched the whole stream. So it's like, yeah, I don't know. He's being kind of gay, dude. My God.
And the topic is dead, which is an incredibly interesting phrase to use from someone who would have me on his stream for making such bold claims. And considering the topic is dead, Ace, according to you, a groomer is still on the loose. Why would
a groomer still on the loose? Okay, Clipman, I called him a groomer.
The topic be dead? Isn't that something you and your community claim to care about? Let me wrap this up by making sure I understand this correctly.
Yeah, I mean, see, what he's doing, I know I'm pausing a lot, but it's just insane, like, how much he lies about me here. So, okay. In order for this logic to make sense, I would have had to call him a groomer. And then I would have had to, like, say, I hold all groomers accountable as a take. But, all right, that has never happened. Again, I know I sound like a broken record here. Never called Nick Mullen a groomer. So, like, I'm not, like, you know, being like, oh my God, I'm running from a groomer. Like, that's never happened. That just fucking never happened. And the way he frames it, it's like, I don't care about child safety because I didn't have Nick Mullen on an A-Space stream. And it's just so fucking gay. But yeah.
Correctly. If I don't respond to you people, I'm a coward. But when Ace does it for 2 weeks to a guy he accused.
Accused of what?
Dude, I went on his stupid live stream the first day. Real interesting who you guys deem pussies.
Oh boy, Lio Convoy, here we go.
Alright, so we made it to the man, the myth, the lion himself. It's Lio Convoy. So Lio's taken a backseat to the entire drama since the beginning, only appearing in the live streams and interviews to comment on the situation or participating in my server's raid, and only recently to call me out on YouTube. But as much as he likes to act as though he's innocent in all of this, one way or another, he's not. Whether he's calling the shots or making executive decisions, Lio's been pulling the strings for the majority of the time, even if indirectly. My audience's actions may seem reflective of me because we either agree in one way or another, or I've influenced some new traits. No, I'm not going to be held accountable if you do something terrible to the furry community and I actively make fun of them, but people will definitely cite me as an instigator and an influencer for your actions. And it's the same way that Lio has conducted himself over a near decade online. From yelling at children on Discord calls, mistreating and threatening a mentally disabled woman, he has incredibly narcissistic tendencies, and as in Akumu's Liar Convoy, the full story, well, it's clear that Lio has a tendency to lie or twist the truth to crop out just enough so that he can cover his own fat ass. It's one of the many traits that Ace and others would share with him. Now, Lio would have you believe that he's a changed man and that he...
What have I lied about? I would love to, like, see that. If you could, like, show that, but you're obviously not going to show proof, but it's whatever.
Would never do that anymore. I think he would even have you buy that the Rosa call changed his perspective, but he's shown himself more than once in public, on live stream.
Let's see. I got Lio saying, you go into my spaces, run your mouth, and then want to de-escalate when I respond. Either you're a liar or a coward. Go back to your creepy little server instead of groveling at my feet.
And if he's willing...
Free Lily, don't try and backpedal now. You came in here thumping your chest without actually asking a single actual question to clarify things. Go back to server ran by a creep who keeps an admitted groomer on staff.
To speak to people like this in front of...
Oh, it's say hi to Nick and no vax to me. Since the reason you posted this is because you wanted to defend a creep and a pedophile respectively.
Viewers, it's only a wonder what he's willing to do behind.
Okay, I don't understand the point. Those were all just like responses. Those were all just like responses to people. I don't know what point you're trying to make. Because he types to respond to people's questions or comments, that makes him back to the old Lio. Like, I don't understand the point you're making here.
In closed doors. Let me give you a few examples of the colorful language his followers exhibit. And keep in mind, most of these people claim to be at least liberal in one way or another.
Who in our... Okay. So you're talking about Gilded, me, and Lio, and you're going to say we claim to be liberal. When has that ever got brought up?
I'm the furthest left in this entire community, I swear to fucking God. There's no one in this community that's left. In your community, specifically.
Dude, have you seen... Okay, I think it's funny that he's gonna frame, like, Gilded of all people as a liberal. Fuck me.
There's no way.
Fuck Yeah.
They definitely promote female empowerment, or at least I know Lio does.
You are a
Yeah,
worthless
like I don't think
piece
there's
of shit
like any real liberals in like your server.
My God.
that has got no life, got no friends, got no job, does nothing. So what kind of social?
Hey guys, he watched more of the Rosicall. Yay! Thank God. Oh my God, he actually watched it. My God.
Crazy.
What kind of social life has gotten in the way?
And they seem extremely concerned about transgender equality, even possibly for unborn or extremely young children.
Who are these people? Who are like? I don't even know who Kane 117
Now, do I
is.
think that these are actually progressive liberals who support equality and diversity and acceptance? No. These people.
Okay, Don. It's amazing that he's gonna paint this all in the same picture. I could be edgy sometimes, but notice how none of those screenshots had me involved in it. It's amazing. Or really Lio. It was mainly just Gilded and Gallagher and some rando, okay? You want to paint that as all of us, bro? Fuck off. You have to like paint, you have to paint everyone as like, like the person who's doing, I guess, like the most egregious shit or whatever, right? It's like a person that's doing something retarded, right? And you're taking that and painting that as everyone. See, that's why you're being fucking malicious. You're being super malicious just because you're petty, because you got mugged, unironically.
People are more than likely mentally ill and using whatever movement fits their bias as long as they can use it as an excuse to attack people they don't like.
When?
Now, Lio has admitted to having a young audience in the past, though apparently his
Yeah, everyone has a young audience. That's how YouTube works.
server is 18
Has he
plus,
shown
as
my
most
bit from the Gilded stream yet?
No, not yet.
of these communities are,
Cringe.
but let's not act like anybody's checking IDs at the door. And unless you are, this 18 plus tactic works the same way as any website. Click 18 plus to enter or no to leave. SWAT teams aren't breaking down doors and kicking in teeth of liars, Lio, and I assume you know that.
It's still a contingency that's worth taking for, like, having people. Yeah, sure, someone can lie about their age, but like, I mean, obviously your thing was still criticizable because you just didn't have that in general. In fact, apparently you didn't even know they were 16, which is why you had some shit. But yeah, obviously, like, it's better to at least someone say that they're 18, and if they lie about it, then you could just easily say they said that they were 18. It's right here. There's the evidence of it. And if they lied about it, obviously it's just gonna be like, okay, it's stupid. You find out they're banned. But if you knew that they're 16, kept them in there, that'd be a different story. Very different story. But yeah, I don't know. This just seems like a nothing point.
I only bring this up because although some of these people claim to be over 18 and even more of them claim to be in their 30s, this is representative of the behavior of a 14-year-old in a Call of Duty lobby in 2012. That or
Well,
Lio on a call with a minor.
No, I'm not.
I want to call the minor.
Now, I don't think there's a better way of describing Lio. He's a blubbering man baby that wants you to think that he's the coolest, smoothest, level-headed guy in the room. He certainly wants to
Calling Lio Convoy cool is like absolutely dangerous. Like, not dangerous, devious. He's a nerd, bro. He's a dork. All right. I don't think anyone was like, "Oh man, he's so cool." I don't think any of us try to perceive ourselves as the cool guy, because that just sounds gay when you say it out loud.
be a vigilante or a hero, or he at least wants people to recognize that about him. But he's nothing more than a short-tempered crybaby that will quickly resort to screaming and name-calling if he can't outsmart you or intimidate you. He acts like a bully on the internet because his cardiovascular system wouldn't allow it in real life. The most threatening thing about Lio is the toy sword he carries around under his belt. Even online, the majority of his predator hunting takes place in a room full of his peers because he's too afraid to do it alone. Now who's the coward? And that leads me to the meat of this video. Novax.
Oh boy, Novax. Let's see him respond to
I
it.
met Novax roughly about a month ago when I made a video, and in the middle, I requested anyone with knowledge modding for Discord to reach out to me in the
Hey,
comments. in hopes
Ace,
of
Nick has a server.
Nick? Like Nick Mullen?
Yeah.
Great. Awesome. Lovely.
making my server a little more fun, comfortable, and user-friendly. He reached out and offered to help me, and I immediately got him in the Discord and set him up as a moderator. I didn't conduct an interview or ask any follow-up questions, because I had a small community of about 50 people, and at the time, considering no one was offering to mod for me, I was just happy to take any help I could get.
Okay, Router. I just want this to be really clear. If you didn't know that VX was like had these insane allegations before, no one's gonna fault you for that. Everyone's gonna like get on you more for like, hey, you've been brought up, this has been brought to your attention, you should do something about it. Obviously, if you didn't know before, you didn't know. All right, that's the word. You obviously someone could be like, okay, that's reckless to not really check. But at the same time, if you didn't know, you didn't know. It's more of an issue with what you did after the information was presented to you. Like that's the thing, like the problem that people have with you.
Throughout his time in the server,
when
he
it
was
comes to
friendly,
VX.
helpful, if not a bit odd. But primarily it was his god complex that he later admitted to having. Over time, he would tell me about how he would attempt to and did take down some bad people on the internet and how they were after him as well. A lot of this came off in the form of his god complex, that he would protect my community, sacrifice himself. Just odd shit, but otherwise harmless. Honestly,
Sure.
It got pretty tiresome, and it's none of my business, and after a certain point, I just started to tune it out. Now, it wasn't until I was given any of this evidence that I ever really thought much about it, but considering Novak spoke a lot about pedophiles and groups that he was after, trying to take him down, I wasn't really sure that this wasn't something that was being coordinated by them in the ACC, and, well, they really haven't given me much trust or faith, and as they proved time and time again that smearing my name, context be damned, that was the only goal. They already brought one mod into this, and considering he cleared his name, and then they continued to try and lambast him.
Look, okay, you're making this point. Oh, I couldn't trust them, you know? I could not really trust, again, what, it's literally common sense. If someone's bringing an allegation to you, right, to at least look through it. You know what? It's fine, right? It's like, to look through it. I just don't understand. You don't explain it here either. I don't understand how your thought process goes to, let me make this person an admin for a while since I'm getting pressed for this. Just doesn't make any sense, especially when Nick Mullen's there. If you're going to say Nick Mullen's name is cleared, why not have him be the admin versus the alleged pedophile in question? Just doesn't make any sense. Like, it literally doesn't.
It wouldn't be a shocker to think that this was bullshit too. Now, Novak did try to maintain his innocence the best that he could. He gathered proof to clear his name, and honestly, after all that he did for me, I wanted to believe him, and I wanted him to prove that he wasn't the guy that they were claiming he was. I still do in a way, but the evidence got to be way too much, and everything I read made me fucking sick. And in the end, I just decided to cut ties with him.
Sure.
One thing I can't get out of my head, though, is if a community cares so goddamn much about other people's safety, and to see justice come to the people who deserve it, why would they plaster this all over social media, on their live streams, and make a proper investigation that much harder to conduct? Why act like you care about the safety of children when this evidence is about one person, but you've plastered another's face all over your thumbnail? It doesn't really seem like you care about anything more than points and clout.
Okay,
Anyways, I'd like to say
referring
that this means
that?
that
That was such a vague thing. Who the fuck are you referring to with that? Extreme vague posting. Yeah, okay, like, yeah, you could say it just to, fuck, not that. You could say it for, like, the moral brownie points or whatever, but it's like, what is bro blabbing about?
the server is safer and should make everyone a part of it much more comfortable. But as you're watching this video, the server's gone. It shouldn't be much of a surprise that the ACC has made any community open or 18 plus feel pretty slimy and gross. Honestly, I wasn't prepared for the responsibility of running a server, and I don't think I ever will be. I don't have
I
the
was
desire to make
mocking people
tough
in Nick's
split-second
server.
This guy.
decisions. I just want to write jokes. I
I'm
enjoyed my
sorry.
time getting to know a lot of you, but I think I prefer my
Transphobic?
company away from strangers on the internet.
Yeah.
For nearly a month, I've been targeted by this group of smears and people from the art commentary community. And if you aren't aware, these are the people that follow Lio. They latched onto him through Hopeless Peaches, another art commentary channel, some time back, but that's not important at the moment. So
Dog, I literally started streaming like a month or two ago. What do you mean I latched onto them because of Peaches? What is bro on about? My god. I'm not really surprised that you of all people would not know your research, but it's whatever. It's whatever, dude.
since my original live stream with A-Space, Lio, and Gilded Poo, among others, people in their circle of friends or people they would associate with would join my Discord server. Why? Well, I can't say for sure, but if I had to guess, it would be to snoop around and try and dig up some dirt on myself and my community.
Basically, I was trying to not get kicked so I could get more information on the people.
Seems only fair because
They showed the clip of you, Raven.
Let's
It's
go! The show!
over. It's over. Yeah.
It's so Jover, guys. The Glass Raven situation is crazy.
Dude. This is complete sarcasm, and the sum of the pettiest shit from a group of so-called adults pretending to do important things on the internet. Yeah, whatever, dude. Fucking cope.
I said some nasty things about Lio that it only seems right they find some nasty things to say about me.
Okay, saying that you said nasty things about Lio is completely downplayed that you just called a guy a groomer with no evidence and believed it. That is an insane downplay. I said some nasty things. I said he was worse than a CP poster and said that you're fucked up if you disagree. I said he puppets everything. He's a master manipulator. And yeah, I called him a groomer, but so what? All right? You so-called adults. Like, fuck off, dude. Fuck off.
Me. And nasty they have. In fact, they've requested me join several live streams. They've called me out on Discord, on Twitter, in my DMs, and even resorted to leaving comments on unrelated videos.
Yeah, that is called, like, backlash. That is unironically what backlash looks like. You're just describing the process of backlash for you making a mistake. And you're just, like, treating it like a completely new and, like, crazy thing. Like, these people didn't like that I slandered someone online? What? The fuck? They didn't like that I had a pedophile mod? The fuck? And I made them admin? What? Like, dude, how are you shocked about this? You've been online for, like, a couple years, right? You have 10K. Wouldn't this be like a normal thing for you? Like, you make a mistake, obviously you get a little like backlash. It's like, yeah, that happens. I've had it happen to me too. Yeah, I've made some mistakes too. and I get some backlash. But yeah, you learn from it and you move on. You're acting like this is a complete foreign concept. Like it just shocks me.
Videos about the drama. So let's clarify. I'm not hiding. I've been here the entire time, and unless I want to try and scrub my entire
You're not hiding. You just been, here the whole time, hiding.
digital footprint from the internet, I'll remain here. But
Yeah, you did scrub your digital footprint from the internet. You deleted the server and deleted your Twitter. Yes, you literally are running. When someone asks you about why people are talking about some crazy shit about kids in your server, you just ran. Instead of it looked worse for you with that because you could have just clarified it with it. In fact, and even with just the Novak stuff alone, like all this crazy stuff, 4 different documents, a Google Drive, and a YouTube video is made about this person for all this evidence and screenshots and shit, even an Imgur page, right? And it's like, it looked really bad to me. I still wanted to hold out faith, but it looked really bad for me when I shot you a DM saying, hey, there's a lot of people saying this stuff. They're allegedly one of your mods could be allegedly be a pedophile. I would look into it if I were you. And your natural response was just to block me. That looks horrible on you. Looks horrendous. But it's I still wanted to hold it out because obviously I don't want to jump to any conclusions, right? I still wanted to hear you out, and I did. Sure, and now you're saying you didn't know. But I still think it's really dumb that you hear the allegations, right? That there is allegations, and you make them admin. That part doesn't add up. That part doesn't make sense. Not trusting people that you don't like, that's whatever, right? Obviously that could happen at times. But that one action just doesn't really make much sense. It doesn't at all.
But understand this. Throughout the last few weeks, I've kept reading and hearing the 90s Routers Discord, the 90s Routers channel, the 90s Routers responsibility. And you're right. It was my Discord, my channel.
Yeah.
It's attached to my name, and I'll talk about it whenever I damn well please. Hopefully by this point in the video, you'll start to understand why I haven't said anything until now. These people have no integrity. They don't care about catching bad guys or rescuing the innocent. They want a juicy story to tell to their community. If I've learned one...
That is you're literally projecting right now. You try to even frame your video and slandering someone as a groomer as, well, I just like making fun of people. I don't really care about my credibility. I just really like, telling people a funny story for my audience. This is literally stuff they use to describe yourself.
One thing from them though, it's that they hate themselves almost as much as they hate each other. This person exposes that person, exposes this person, and it's an endless circle of hate.
And there's no examples of this.
These people exude don't f with me because I'm unbathed and terminally online. They've gone after my Twitter, my YouTube.
Oh, look, another Raven shout out with the Twitter. Oh, hold up. Let me see.
These
sorry,
people
what?
exude don't f with me because I'm unbathed and terminally online. They've gone after my
Twitter. All right. Well, someone's calling you out on Twitter. They haven't gone after your Twitter.
Twitter, my YouTube.
Who is?
You. They took you taking their server announcement and saying that you're going after the Twitter with it. Yeah. Someone clipped a live stream and made it into a video on you.
To my Discord.
And someone talked about this was part of the raid. Yeah.
In my comments.
And yeah, this is Yen. What's up, Yen? Yen, shout out. Okay, Router. I know you got rid of the Twitter to run from responsibility, but did you know that one of the mods in your Discord server has very solid pedo allegations against him? Yes, I'm talking about VX Novax Cosmos. And did you know about this? And considering how often they mentioned those accusations, why didn't you look into them? I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt that you didn't know about them. Yeah, so this is just another case that you definitely saw this comment. You saw a lot of people talking about it and bringing it up to you, and you just ignored it and just brushed it to the side.
It's direct messages to the
direct messages. What was that?
Monsters? Because I'm unbathed and terminally online. They've gone after my Twitter, my YouTube, my Discord, in my comments, direct message.
Yeah, that's monstrous. So does your dude? That monstrous is asking about why you're talking about their kid. So you confirmed that you saw that tweet. You just confirmed you saw the tweet, dog. What the fuck are you? You confirmed that you saw someone asking why you're talking you're having people talk about their little 2-year-old in your server, and your natural reaction was just a dip. you just left. You just left Twitter. Why would you confirm that, dude? You're so fucking dumb.
Messages to the point that I just deactivated my fucking Twitter for the sake of my mental health.
Oh, it's for your mental health.
I've hidden comments in my videos because I'm not going to allow them to skew the narrative or force me to talk about.
You hid comments because you didn't want them to force in there. Okay.
About something until I'm ready to do so.
Until I'm ready to do so. No idea what that's.
They aren't my community, and they damn sure don't care about them. I plan to address this on my own time, but now that I have, I am done. I don't care what comes next. I'm moving on. They can continue making videos and live streams about me. They can continue to prove how important I am to them.
How important? And I'm the one with an ego. They're going to continue to prove how important I am to them. Yeah, all right, buddy.
At the end of the day, I don't give a shit what they think. It's my audience.
Yeah, you don't give a shit if you lie about people. It's whatever. Lie to your echo chamber, you little bitch. It's whatever.
the people who enjoy me for my content, enjoy me for me, that are a part of my community that I owe anything to, and I apologize for how long it's taken me to address this mess. For anyone who chooses to leave, know that I appreciate the time that you've given me, and I hope you can find even better content in the future. For those of you who will choose to stay, just know that you may see these people in the comments from time to time.
Yeah, I'm
You
not
can feel free to
commenting.
engage them, but just know that no matter what they say or think, they aren't very bright and they aren't open-minded. So it's just best
That's rich coming from you. Really fucking
to
rich.
ignore them and let them rot at the bottom of the comments list. Unfortunately, though, I'll have to break a promise I made a while ago, and I'll no longer be taking new requests. It should be no surprise that
Thank
after all
God.
of this, I have no interest in discussing groomers or pedophiles ever again. Lighthearted stuff while I work on
You know, that's good. At least you're not going to talk about groomers and pedophiles because you slandered an innocent guy for being a groomer. So
bigger
that's
projects in
good.
the background that I'm incredibly excited for you all to see. For those in the ACC or anyone attached to LIO, I know that you think you're special, and I know you think you deserve answers.
Lol.
The simple truth is that you aren't. You aren't special.
You know what? To really prove that we weren't special, you should have just not made the video. You know, the proof that you weren't thinking about us all the time, you definitely should not have made a video then. Because who
I
cares?
think I'm special.
Yeah, I mean, okay, if you're gonna like say you only care about your audience, right, and what your audience thinks, why not just make a Discord community tab or a YouTube community post, right? It's like a whole video that you obviously knew we were gonna make videos and streams on it. You very much cared about like what we were gonna have to say. Like it's very obvious to me. It's very obvious to everyone who watches this. It's very obvious that you cared very much. So it's like, in fact, it's a 25-minute video, dog. You cared about this topic a lot, dude. Like, come on, dude. Fucking hell.
Nor is Ace, or Glass,
Nor is
or
Ace, or
Yen,
Glass,
or
or
Gilded,
Yen,
nor
or
me,
Gilded, nor me.
LIO, sir.
Call it the
Yo,
fucking
let's
shout out.
go.
The shout out.
Let's
It's real.
go. Let's go. Lio certainly is.
But neither him or you will get another second of my time, and I don't fucking owe you anything. A shout
Never said you did.
out to my patrons, Jessica, Pulped Milk,
Yeah, I don't care. All right. I mean, that was the router video, guys. God. So, definitely. Oh my God. I'm not. Okay. Hold on, Zombie. I'll check the art tab in a second. But yes.
And then get fucking Cupidite in the fucking call.
Yeah, I want to like watch the coverage first, and then I'll talk to Cupidite.
Mm.
But you see, the thing is, right? A lot there that was talked about, right? And it's like they had to like do it's very obvious, like even if you didn't really know much of the story, it's very obvious like he's just using the basic tactic of grouping everyone under one action to make them all look like this dumb like mob, and like he's just getting disliked for no reason. So it's kind of interesting. It's kind of interesting. Very obvious that he's malicious and bad faith, and that he just decided to lie in the video a few times, and that he like ran from some things. So it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see it. What is this art tub? What the fuck? Zombie, what even is this, bro? I don't even get the reference. What is this, dog? I didn't know what to have this. I don't know. Like you could have made literally anything. What the fuck is that? God. But yeah, like it's really funny that you decided to act smug. Like when people were like even like pressing you on shit, you just decided to dip. You were gone. You dipped, bro. Like I come on, dude. Come on, bro. You're 32. You should understand how this works. You understand how the internet works. You've been on it for a bit. Come on. My God. But yeah. What do you think about the router video, Raven?
I think it's a bunch of fucking self-pity copium that took a cue from VX where he's acting like a main character from an anime. He's just being shit on for no reason.
Damn. Yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Like it genuinely reeks of like fucking VX's mentality. And then he calls VX weird and does the exact same shit.
Yeah. He's 32. Yeah, he's 32. He's confirmed that before. Yeah, I think that's what makes
the older you are, the dumber you are, which is exactly why Lio Convoy is.
The older you are, the dumber you are. That's why I'm gonna stay young forever, bro.
Mm-hmm.
God. Dude, Jar will happen later, dude. Okay, Jar will happen later. Just wait your time. Be patient, because you know what? I really want to get into this Cupidite stuff. So first, I gotta like also talk about this too. I've noticed, right? There's definitely been another circle of the art commentary that has kind of caught my eye a little bit, right? Like I think the first person I noticed from there was like a person named Junie Draws, and that's because they covered like the Anna Bones thing. But Yummy Cactus, right, was also another person I realized, and apparently like they're friends, right? They're in a similar circle, and apparently like Cupidite has some history with Yumi. Yeah, if I could like what is it, Yummy Cactus or some shit. where it's like it's interesting because it's like it's interesting to see different circles of like art characters, if you will, different circles of people. Because I always kind of thought, the community's a bit dead, right? I didn't think that much happened in there, and that there wasn't really much people that were like in the community. So it's very interesting to see a lot more different people, a lot more. And Yummy Cactus, I didn't go over this because, like, I'm not gonna lie. Yummy and Junior are dating.
That's
Actually,
crazy.
interesting. Like, I didn't go over one thing, but apparently Yummy Cactus was getting a lot of like shit because when they made their Jimbo video, they apparently were treating it like not very maturely. But it's like, I don't know. I haven't seen it myself, so I'm not gonna comment on that. But yeah, what, bro? It's the last shot. Okay, faceless. But yeah, no, like with like the reason why I'm just like kind of giving a little bit of an introduction is because that's only gonna make sense for an interview that's kind of come up. But we gotta watch Yummy Cactus video, and we're gonna go through the document. And I'm debating. I did want to watch the interview first, so we'll see if Cupidite's still up after that, because I do want to hear what they have to say, but I would rather hear what they have to say after I got the context of everything,
Cupidite, if you're still up for the interview, join Ace's server.
No, I'd prefer a group chat, actually.
Oh, is it because they're
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Include me, bitch.
Include me, bitch. Yeah, that's gonna be a soundboard.
Shut the fuck up. I'm sorry. HRT kicking my ass.
Yeah. Anyways. Oh, dude. So, let's watch Yummy Cactus's video. All right. To, get into a little bit. To get into it, right? Yeah, let's get into it. Oh, fuck, it's muted. Whoopsie.
Insane information for you all. The responses to my Jimbo video were rather negative, so we're just gonna keep doing that because I kind of like that. Anyways, let me introduce the subject of this video: Cupidite/Domo/Daisy. A lot of people call him a lot of different things, but I'm just gonna be calling him Domo for the rest of this video because that's what his Discord display name was when I was talking to him. Anyways, let's be warned: the following video will contain mentions and discussions about CSAM, COCSA, and Zoophilia. There's a few other things, but like I'm not gonna get into the situations because I don't want any spoilers. Anyways, click off if you hate that stuff. I found out about the situation because I made a community post about some harassment my partner received because of things I do on this channel. I don't like that. Harass me for things I do, not other people. Thanks. I made the horrible mistake of using a screenshot of Cupidite's comment, and his fans did not like it. However, I did get one comment from an individual being like, yeah, actually, Cupidite posted CSAM in their server. And I was like, what? Screenshots now? And
okay, why is your instant reaction to when someone tells you they posted CSAM? It's screenshots. I don't want to take that bad faith, but that is an unfortunate way to frame it. But I dislike Cactus, FYI. I mean, yeah, I've heard that like some people did not really like Cactus just because they're Jimbo coverage. I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on them. I'm just watching their coverage.
Got screenshots from several witnesses, actually. They were able to get me in contact with quite a few people. It was very important. I also got in contact with Domo himself, and he confirmed basically everything. Sadly, most of the screenshots that the witnesses gave me it's just discussion about what happened, no screenshots of the situation itself. But I do think that it is reasonable to believe most, if not all, of the stuff the witnesses say, because Domo literally confirms most of the stuff himself, just with like a slightly different twist on things.
So their Cupidite confirms it. Hopefully you show a screenshot.
This is asked to remain anonymous. Anyways, subscribe, vote Yummy 2024. Let's get into this. The biggest and undoubtedly the most important thing: Domo sending CSAM in a Discord server full of kiddos. Sounds a little bit familiar. UFO. I'm going to explain what the witnesses told me first, and then I'm going to explain what Domo told me. The stories line up really well, except Domo either doesn't mention details or slightly changes them up. Or it might be the other way around, and like 5 different people who aren't in contact with each other all collectively agreed on the same details to change. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Okay. So we got a person saying Cupidite shared CP to her child-filled servers on 2 separate occasions. One being of her ex-friend, who also turned out to be a pedophile, and one literally being a link to Daisy's destruction. Okay. Jesus Christ, of course, I thought it would. I was warming up to this motherfucking. Never mind, I hated them because they defended a zoo pedo. Unfortunately, she purged one of the servers, and so there's no proof. Fuck, but there's a bunch of witnesses. Fuck, unfortunately, a bunch of witnesses defended her because she was panicking / manic or whatever. Lol. It sucks how easy Daisy destructions is to be. What its destruction is to be found and spread. I don't know, guys. I don't spam CP to people when I'm having a breakdown. Yeah, that's kind of a new one. I haven't. If that is true, that's I haven't heard of people spreading CP because of a breakdown. That's a new one to me. But yeah, we'll see again. We'll see it through.
They should be showing on screen right now in the first screenshot I show. I would like to note that the message mentions 2 instances of Domo sending CSAM, and I do not know if they meant 2 completely different instances or this one whole situation about the same thing. This one that I'm talking about right here kind of has 2 parts, and I'm really hoping that the first message isn't about 2 completely different situations, and yeah, essentially.
Okay, so why? Okay, if you don't even know if there's 2 different situations or 1 situation, then why? I don't understand. Like that kind of tells me that the public video feels a little unfinished, or like I wouldn't post something or say something in a video unless I have everything airtight and all questions answered. Because it's like, if I feel like something's shaky and not provable or something like that in a video, I'm gonna just say, hey, I don't have, like, if there's no evidence for this, I'm not including it. Low key, right? I'm not gonna include it. Or, take, for example, the Kai Weiss video that I made, right? I didn't include the phone e-sex stuff because that was purely testimony. And it's like, yeah, I went over it on stream, but in my video, I didn't include it because that was purely testimony. Or the shower calls they had was just purely testimony. I included stuff like all the screenshots and the messages that they had, and like, stuff like that. Like clips of that. All that stuff. Stuff that I could actually have some tangible evidence to show for it. So it's like, I guess it's a rookie mistake, but personally, if I was just to give a criticism to you, don't include anything in your video unless you could 100% prove it, just so that you don't have someone to try to pick apart something that is very shaky, because then they could discredit your whole video off of that. That's why you got to be very careful. But yeah, that's why Raven makes decent videos, because they don't do that. Isn't that right, Raven?
I'm sorry?
That's why Raven, you agree, right?
With what?
Don't include things that are like shaky evidence if you can't even prove it yourself, or at least
Yeah, no,
sources.
if you put something in a video where like you can't really provide any like backup to it, at the very least kind of reference the fact that there isn't any real way to validate it, like I did in my birdie video.
Yeah.
If you can't back up what you're saying or like back up that the screenshots are true, either don't put it in the video or make it clear that you're putting heavy quotation like asterisks around it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I would say that. Yeah, I just personally if I can't even prove it, I'm not including it at all. That's just something, like, I'll go over it on stream, right? It's whatever. Like if it's doc, I went over it on stream, so it's like I kind of get like that backing already, right? Because I can't say I didn't talk about it because like I talk about it on stream. But if I'm making a proper video, yeah, I would 100% just like
Hey Muffin.
I'll include what I can.
Hello, gay people.
What brings you here, little bro?
To tell you you're gay.
Okay,
Yeah.
faggot.
Whoa, you can't say that word.
Bye, bitches.
That's fucking them. Muffin is diabolical and evil, dude.
Real.
Fucking hell. No, I like Muffin. They're chill. But fucking hell.
Domo sent a link to a well-known CS.
Okay, hold on. This looks like an interesting screenshot. So basically, this was what 5 or 4 something months ago. Daisy found a blurred version of Daisy's destruction. You know, that is so. God, you cannot write this. Daisy found Daisy's destruction. Oh my. It's so on the nose. It's so on the nose. You cannot write this. Fuck me, dude. A version of Daisy's Destruction. Yes, the CP. On YouTube. Sent it in the server. If my memory's correct, she also pinged people to see it if she then... What? If my memory's correct, she also pinged people to see it. She then proceeded to trace the infant that was in the video to make her out for some
What's
reason.
up, Amos?
My God, what? I'm about to say, base space. Yo, what's up, Amos? Dude, I love that he comes in the chat while he's like, chilling. Fuck, it's awesome. We like Amos here. But yeah, if my memory is...
Okay.
Yes, okay, half the people in this call like Amos here. But yeah, if my memory is correct, she also pinged to see it. She then proceeded to trace the infant that was in the video to make her out for some reason. It was extremely fucking disgusting, and when someone began arguing about it, she was if she was defended because she was upset, then the entire chat was purged by statement. Interesting. Yeah, I could debug this easily. Yeah, I'm just gonna go over all this Cupidite and we'll have a talk. Because obviously, right, it's gonna be flimsy evidence because it's testimony. But yeah, like that's the best that I guess they have. But we'll see. We'll see some stuff.
AM video called Daisy's Destruction, and the video was blurred. I guess that's how it was allowed on YouTube. I'm not sure. Do not. I repeat.
I was left up for way more than a second. What? A kid in the server literally clicked on the link and found the uncensored version, the description. It was up for like a minute, and Domo said that she even traced over Daisy's body. Sorry, I was sleeping. Okay.
Do not go looking for this video, you freaks. I hate you all. And apparently, Domo pinged people when posting this link to the video. Twice. Twice, I might add. The link to the video was later deleted, and the chat was purged. According to multiple people, Domo proceeded to trace over the video to make out what exactly was going on. I can't even tell you what that means.
Yeah,
I just know
I
it
don't know.
sounds awful. But the chat being completely purged explains why nobody has screenshots of this happening, and we only have discussions of it happening after. But also, like, who's going to screenshot that? Like, what? I'm gonna get into I'm gonna get into how Domo explained what happened.
Who the fuck is DD? Alright, guys, if you don't know what Daisy's Destruction is, by fucking the love of God, do not look it up. My God.
Yeah, don't look it up.
That has a horrendous history. It's child abuse and child exploitative content, pretty much both of them. It was recorded by an evil guy named Peter Scully of like an adult woman taking advantage of a 2-year-old child, alright? Dude, it's not good to do, alright? A lot of people covered it because it was infamous. Like, it's because some reactors would go over it. Like, I think Plagued Moth went over it and Burn Show went over it. And it's like, they were a part of like the horror community, so like it naturally got like more known and infamous because of that, and also infamous because there was a Friday Night Funkin' mod made off of it called Human Destruction. That guy got it deplatformed real fucking quick. So it's like, do not fucking look into this shit at all, dude. It is not something you want on your search history. Fucking hell. My God. Yeah.
It's a very convoluted explanation. The picture Domo paints for himself is that he had no idea what he was sending.
Can you guys fuck off by saying it's an old internet myth? Fuck off, dude. Fuck off. DD is not an old internet myth. Fuck off, dude. N-word what? Oh, so it's Cupidite. Ooh, Cupidite said the N-word, guilty. No, hold on, dog. Let me. I only ever remember venting about Anthony showing that to me, number one. Also, they might be referring to when I saw this weird video that was just distorted and blurred on YouTube. It came from a Moist Critical YTTP channel, okay? And I sent it to the server and was asking my friends what the fuck it was. Then I quickly realized it could have possibly been sent something awful, that being what they claim it was, okay? Then we got that being what they... Okay, so my friend clicked the link in description, was utterly shocked. Sam, my God. Was utterly shocked.
Oh my God, Samuel.
And let's just say we reported the
Shut
side
you.
tips.
Oh, sorry, I can't say slurs. Sorry.
Yeah, then deleted it directly after realizing. Yeah, be saying anything, man. What is wrong with you people? Okay. Also, I think I might have to turn Sam down a bit.
And what was I loud?
Well, you like it sounded like you beat the fuck out of your mic when you joined.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
That's because I was, man. I was just jacking off with this.
Awesome, dude.
Oh, wait, are you going over that groomer that got groomed?
Okay,
Or not
bro.
groomer that got groomed. The person that was doing some suspicious stuff who got groomed and raped.
That's kind of vague, but I'm going over Cupidite.
Yeah, that one. Yeah. Is that one? Yeah. I'm not going mental.
We're going over the allegations, so.
Okay, good. Are you going over the graceful thing though?
Yeah, I'm going over Yummy Cactus's video. Then I'm gonna go over the document, and then I'm gonna go over the interview. Yes.
Oh, great.
Yep. All right. So I'm gonna keep continuing. Chill if you want. If not, that's chill too.
Sending in the chat, and it was completely unintentional. Which, don't get me twisted, guys. We can all make mistakes, but how do you send that link without knowing what it is? But also later on in DMs, he changes the story to say that he meant to send a different file to the server, and actually sent the wrong link. Like,
Anyways, I was trying to
Here's an audio clip of the other story that doesn't really line up what Delma was telling. Okay.
explain, and I accidentally copied and pasted the file to the video in one of my servers, and I deleted it right away, and I had a big mental breakdown. I deleted the server because I was really scared because I did not mean to send it. I was trying to copy like a screenshot of the title, which was like here's me coming to Topic 6, and I lost a lot of friends after that because they thought I was like a CP fiend and I had access to CP.
I don't know if you're reading the screenshots, but in like the original story, he was like, oh, I sent this link asking what it was because I didn't know what it was.
Right.
And then I realized I accidentally sent something horrible and I deleted it. But the later story was like, oh, this person sent me a link to this. And
This is regarding the Prim situation. I see.
And I meant to send the server.
Can I clear myself up?
What's up?
Let me clear myself up, right? Because I know the art commentator is a bit autistic, right? We've got one in the call right now, so just vouch.
One.
Yeah, one right there. There, they spoke. I was clearly being sarcastic, right? I think you're all paedophiles at heart. Like I said in the chat, I'm sure if you dug enough on Ace, you'd probably find some material. I'm not saying they're an actual groomer, right? Tone indicator. Sorry, I know in this community I should just put /J. Is that what they do? /J?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Because all of these people are throwing up. So, yeah. Yeah. That's all I want to say. Clearly joking, right? We can calm down now.
For those of you that are new, Sam's like whole thing is like being, it's not really a bit. He just doesn't fucking like you guys. He doesn't like the art commentators.
I'm pretty sure that Cupid person's in here right now, right?
Yeah, they're in the chat.
Yeah. Clearly being sarcastic, you retard, right?
Oh my god.
Just saying, right? I don't want to hear anything from you, you retard.
Okay, calm down,
Shut the fuck up.
Calm down, buddy. Calm down.
Anyway, I thought I'd address it, right? There you go, get back to it.
The Samuel response, yeah. We got it.
Yeah. What? It's just me calling them more autistic.
This fucking guy. All right,
Yeah.
I'm gonna read more of the stuff.
No.
Watch more of the video and then read the screenshots.
Have fun.
Yeah.
Or a different file, but when I pressed paste, it sent that link, and I realized it, and I deleted it. I mean, I guess they're kind of. I don't know if I'm getting something confused, but they sound like two different stories. My conversations with Doma mainly consisted of him talking about another situation with a former groomer of him named Prem. This Prem person.
Subca N-word. I thought I had cut banned. Okay. Occur. Yumi. Instead of saying cactus, they say half of what Sam is, and then I say tuss after it. This likely came from a pedophile Zupar groomer named Prim. Okay. I recommend you do not trust this person or go down this rabbit hole because it's a lot. Prim messaging. Fuck me. You know, I guess whatever the fuck that is, lol. Bones, bro. She mentally groomed me as well as a sexually groomed 14-year-old named Baloney? What? Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll just see more of the stuff. We'll see how this goes.
Is a very well-known groomer zoophile. A lot of the witnesses told me that, and I assure you, like, a lot of Domo's audience thought for a second that I was getting my information from Prim or someone connected to Prim. No. Nobody I'm talking to is in contact with Prim. What Domo was mainly talking about was just Prim. I mean, talk. Like, I could make a whole separate video on Prim because this person is really bad. I don't like Prim. Do not come to my town. I do not like Prim. But this video isn't about them, so I'm gonna go back to talking about Domo, but also I'm gonna talk about Prim more, because there is a lot about Prim in here. It's just, I don't want to make a video about all the horrible things Prim has done. Domo mainly blames, like, everything on Prim. I got, like, a 6-minute long explanation of the Prim situation. Like, Domo sent me, like, voice clips of him explaining the Prim situation. It's linked in the Google Doc I have in the description, so you can go look at that whenever you want. Prim, if you're watching this video, I was told you might want to talk to me. Do not. I do not want you anywhere near me. Stay far away. Among the voice messages I was sent, I was offered to be sent the Shotokan drawn by Prim.
And also, she sent, like, weird, like, scat porn and prolapse porn and stuff to him. And also, Shotokan that she drew of her OCs, which I can send that if you want, because it's not real CSEM, but it's still really bad.
Domo, you do not need to send me that. I politely decline the offer because I don't like seeing Shotokan. Please don't offer to send me that. Thank you.
No, it's over.
Very important note I'll put here.
Alright, let me read. It was last year. I met Prim almost 3 years ago. I'm assuming you're like 16, 17, 16. Okay, twins. And 2 months older than her. Okay, I'm 2 months older than her. Hell yeah. Okay, God, you weren't lying when you said this was a lot, Limphal. Okay, for real, this like Bible long lore, and Prim said, "Let there be rape." Okay, lovely.
Domo is 16. Prim is most likely 16. I say that because Prim is known to lie about her age. I have no doubt that Prim is a minor. And I don't know if any of the images sent to me by Domo were publicly posted on TikTok or Instagram, but Domo did leak Prim's.
Alright, let's see. I'm gonna take a while to get proof. Just ask me if you want it. This January, yeah, that hurts. Okay, that's what she claims. Yeah, this Hewer? No idea what that is. Sorry, it may take a sec to respond. I'm like comprehending everything. Okay.
His face to me unrequested in DMs. Like, I didn't ask to be sent this. You did not need to send me Prim's face.
I guess.
Don't do that. I hope these are already public images, because I don't want to say that Domo doxed someone's face, but he might have.
Did you dox someone? Cupidite? The fuck? Lol.
Really wish I asked for clarification on that, but I didn't. I'm gonna hope for the best. So I've basically gotten the biggest part of the situation out of the way. I would like to bring up some smaller peeves of mine with Domo because it's my video and I can do whatever I want. That's why we're here, to watch me in my glory.
Sure.
A lot of the witnesses I spoke to brought up accounts of being harassed by Domo's community, and I think I can low-key confirm that this is something that happens, because I got a lot of comments from Domo fans. I just did. I don't care. I got a lot of comments from a lot of different people. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but a lot of the people who commented a lot were Domo fans, so I can't wait to open this comment section, though, and be like, "Oh, Yummy Cactus, you stupid little bitch. You think you can make a video on my precious commentator?
Okay.
Yay." And to that, if anyone does comment that, actually, someone should comment that word for word. That would make me laugh a lot. If I get attention from these guys, that's great. Another point I have is just generally being a hypocrite, because they get very pissy. They got very pissy at me on their.
Let's see. Also, I think they're trying to make me look racist, but I'm actually just transphobic. So, lol, lol. I'm not racist. I'm transphobic. Dude, wow. I'm mad at you. So I'm gonna call you a known minority slurs. Man, what? Okay.
Their community tabs for saying that I'm gonna call them a slur. I never called them any slurs. But then in DMs, when they pulled up, I immediately got called a slur. Look.
Yeah, okay.
I could care less about slur discourse, okay? I think it's the stupidest thing in the world. I think slurs are funny. I laughed at Doma's message calling me the F slur. It was a good joke, okay? Had a good chuckle. Everyone should actually call me that. But don't
guy.
get pissy at me for saying I'm gonna call you slur if you're gonna call me one, because then I make a frowny face.
Okay.
Because I never called you one. Why are you gonna call me one? Unless, I don't know. Like, come on, don't get mad at me for doing that. Because I didn't even call you one. I don't know for how much of our conversation he was supposedly high in, because he told me he was high.
I could probably think of a slur with like Cupidite's name. I won't say it though.
And it makes me really doubt a lot of the
Totally.
information he.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, you know what? This is how I see it, right? You say Cupa, right? And then just put the lesbian slur there, and it just kind of like flows off the tongue, you know?
Oh, Cupidite.
Yeah. See, the
Thank
trans
you for
person can
saying
say
it.
Thank you.
I'm always here to say slurs for you guys. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Raven, thank you for saying it. I was
You're
getting
welcome.
ready to unmute to say it.
I'm always here to use the queer slurs because I have access to all of them.
Wait, Sam, what slur were you gonna say?
I was gonna say dyke. Do I feel like I've got a preface as well now that I'm a homosexual and I take it the arse? Would that change anything?
Dude, that's over.
Raven's out. Raven's my walking talking pass.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm always here to, if you need to say a queer slur, just pause before and I'll say it for you.
Yeah.
Also, Ace, your chat getting angry at you because you're not looking at the art tab.
Dude, my God, dude, I already did. All right, did you put something else in there?
Oh no, someone new made an emoji for you.
My honest reaction. God, I don't know what's more like evil, the eyebrows or the pupils.
It's beautiful.
God damn, it's the most fucking beautiful thing I've ever seen. Damn. But yeah, well, I'll keep it
Well, I've
going.
said my slur for the day. Let me go mute.
Okay. Okay, buddy.
He gave me, because it's like, oh, brother. No, why'd you do that? But out of nowhere, he just made a joke about
So
how
you
I
wanted
hate
to call this person a
text
dyke, huh, Ace?
No, I'm just saying, like, I could think of like a funny like mix.
13-year-olds.
Cupidite, I
you
got it.
know, like, it can be a joke, you know?
Yeah, that's what they called like Yubi Cactus, like Yubi F Slurtus.
I'm just
Yuma
saying, if Ace-
faggot? Holy shit.
Not like
Whoa,
half of it.
whoa.
Half of it.
All I'm gonna say, right? If
Oh,
Ace is
Yuma
gonna
faggot.
call a minor slurs, what else is he doing to these minors?
I didn't do anything.
If he can bully them and call them slurs, what else is he doing? I'm just questioning, right? Because we all know the art commentary community, right? They're slimy, cheesy, weird motherfuckers, right?
Cheesy.
They're gonna
What the
question
fuck
these
do you
things.
mean by cheesy?
I might be a little drunk.
No, they're a bit cheesy.
I'm not having the morbidly obese art commentator true making fun of my accent. You see your toes, you can make fun of my accent.
That's rich coming from the guy that thought about food
It
when
smells
insulting
like
someone.
garlic sauce in here. What do you mean, Kitty?
Yeah. Dude, now you got my chat saying cheese. Fuck you, Sam.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. Now it's making me hungry. Yeah, whatever, dude.
Did you just moan about food?
No, I growled my tummy.
This is not helping your case for being a weird art commentator freak, bro.
Because I'm
The
hungry.
new slur for cheese people is chaggot.
Whatever, dude. Fuck off.
No, but like,
Alright.
what? It was.
God.
It's a bad joke, okay? It's a bad joke because there was nothing that prompted it. I hope with this information, we can agree that
It's the whole
Domo is
shit.
in the wrong in some way. Domo, I'm
In
sure
some
you're
way?
watching this. I'm sorry I told you
What does
I
that
probably
mean?
wasn't going to make a video on this. I was too scared to say that. I was going through with it to your face. But now I'm talking to a microphone and reading a script. So I'm all big and brave now. Don't dox me. Don't send all your parents.
Making a video on someone is not really big and brave because you're still hiding behind a computer. Dog, what are you on about?
Social followers after me because I will die of laughter. My beautiful Discord server is hosting a Valentine's art competition. Here are some of the submissions so far. Join the server to be part of game nights, whiteboards, art competitions, and video updates.
Yeah, I guess the person wasn't lying. Yumi and Junie are dating. Alright. Yeah. The lore thickens. Fuck me.
If I make any mistakes in the video, comment about it and pray I change and grow as a person. Okay, bye.
Yeah, I mean, okay. That video, I don't know. I just don't understand how you're gonna accuse someone of posting CP, and then it feels like you're going really soft at them. In fact, if your only evidence is testimony, right? Why even make the video, right? It's kind of interesting to do. But I'm gonna go over the document. We're gonna see if there's any more, right? Because it's gonna be beautiful, right, Sam? Yeah, he's muted.
Yeah, I can't fucking wait.
Yeah, he fucking.
I'm okay, right. Ace,
Mogged.
I have made your chat more interactive this stream. They've all spammed cheese. The art commentary community being in agreement with one thing is rare, right? So
why are they all talking about Turkey Tom?
Yeah, I know. See,
that has nothing to do with you. Fuck off.
Yeah, yes, I'm taking credit for it. I am the union master of the art commentary community. I'm just here though, waiting for graceful stuff.
Okay, I did.
Because that's when it gets really funny.
He's rubbing his hands together after that Tommy Innit debate.
Well, no, I'm not debating him.
No, I know.
It's two autistic retards going at each other, and it's the bread and butter of the art commentary community. No offense, graceful and Cupid. I'm gonna call you Cupid. I can't be else to. What's their full name?
Cupid Lesbian Slayer.
Oh yeah. I forgot. How could I forget?
Hello, Cupidite. How you doing? Sorry.
God.
I apologize for my associates here.
No, you know what? You know what?
I need to do my service.
Personal thing to bring up. AJ, right? Just put some sleepy emojis, right? You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I just need.
Hey,
what do you want, dude?
I spend
something serious, really quick. A person messaged me on Twitter asking if you could remove the thumbnail for the Pastaru one.
I'll deal with that.
Apparently, they're the artist and they didn't give us permission.
I'll deal with that off stream.
Okay, speak to you later.
So yeah. Okay, whatever, dude.
I swear that's already come up like twice.
Lol. But yeah. Anyway.
Well, the artist, right? You're a fag.
All right. Anyways.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Not really helping anyone's case. But,
I'm gay. It's fine.
Am I even subscribed to AJ? I don't know. He's kind of.
Alright, don't worry.
You know, I just want to
playing up the drama.
This guy is doing sleepy emoji. It doesn't even. His channel doesn't even come up with you look it up, right? Like fucking hell. And you know what? I just want to I want to peep. You know, I want to peep the numbers. 126 views in a day, 601 views in 4 weeks, and 1.7K in a month.
Graceful wants Sam to call them a slur. Go ahead, Sam.
I'm not. That seems way too weird. I'm not doing that. That seems way too charged.
AJ, get fucking mugged, all right? Fucking sleep emojis, and you can't even pull views. I guess you're the boring one, dude. Fuck. How's your Diddy Forces video still up?
Oh my god, that is an elite video there.
Yeah. God damn.
The one thing I will say is Zombie said Sam is the worst thing that's happened to this channel. I was here before this channel, right? I was here before you, right? So you back off in your weird little art degenerate corner, right? And,
you sound like you're 13. Shut the fuck up. You weren't around before anything.
You actively want to be a woman. I don't want to hear it. Right?
Okay, shut the fuck up.
Okay, calm down.
Right.
A bit. Calm down.
Zombie, go into your art corner and draw some great art. Right, there you go. See, ended on a wholesome note, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but you're just gonna fucking straight up be transphobic. I see.
Doesn't exist. It's fine.
What, transphobia?
Yeah, doesn't exist. It's fine. We're all peaceful people here.
Yeah, sure.
We're all loving.
Not a single
all
transphobic
accepting.
bone in his body.
No.
Only he's love mule.
Well, he's part. They're all part of the LGBTQIA banner, which is a community that I heavily associate with, of course.
Just because you're a part of the fucking community doesn't mean you can just say whatever the fuck you want.
Someone's a little bit angry, I can feel. And come on,
good fucking reason.
You know, Raven, I'm kind of confused actually. Sam's kind of coming off with a lot of love and peace, and you're coming off really hateful.
I don't fucking care, man.
Is this really how you treat your community brethren?
It's how I treat transphobic gay men. Yeah.
Is this really how you treat your community brethren with such hostility?
I hate cis gay men. Okay.
I'm just very confused, Raven. Sam's been
nothing
but nice.
No, Ace, they're judging me for not being gay enough.
Hey, you're judging me for not being womanly
You're
enough.
being homophobic.
You're being transphobic. Shut the fuck up,
man. This is horrible. I'm absolutely in disbelief right now.
Okay, yeah, shut the fuck up, faggot.
Whoa!
Oh, there we go again.
So much hate.
So
Hypocritical.
much hate. I fucking hate cis gay people. Totally, this is a real opinion I hold, and 100%.
Glass hater, dude. Fucking
Hypocrite.
hell.
Glass hater.
Yeah.
Glass retard.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
The little disc at the end.
And we should end it off just so everyone knows watching. /J.
/J. Yeah, no, we're all here.
There.
We're all friends here.
Why is Ace woke? Because I'm awake, dude. I don't want to sleep right now. Yeah. Zinger. Anyways, I'm going to read the document. Fuck off. Cupidite.
We needed the drama so that you could get more viewers.
Nope. Fuck.
Sorry, Cold Tronus is calling me and you out, Ace.
There's bound to be inconsistent views anyway. Samuel, do you remember adding me to your old stream with the lol cow tier list and Ace asking me a question about my thumbnail?
Tronus,
What are
this
you
is
on
going to be a
about?
shocker.
Shorking it.
I've never done a stream with you there because I stream solely on Twitch.
I think,
So,
yeah, he's referring.
shocker.
He's referring to a stream that doesn't even
No.
exist anymore.
No. That guy is categorically disabled. We're not gonna bully the guy. We're not gonna raise to it. Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you get back onto your thing. The only thing I'm gonna say is, Cupid, I did not touch your grandma. Right. Let's not have that going around. Right. Let's keep going. Right. Ace, go back. I've derailed enough. Right. I've created enough content there. Go.
If you call that content, fuck me, dude. Why am
You've
I
still got 60 people.
What? Oh my god. Zombie, you're evil, dude. You're actually evil.
What's
Dog,
happened now?
art tab is diabolical. Dude, Ant and I are just buddies, alright? We're broskies.
Oh god, is it more of you like making out and kissing?
No, it's worse.
That can't be worse. Let me check this on tab. Why are you on your knees? Are you proposing?
Yeah. I think it's a Shane Dawson image.
Okay, it's not the worst thing you could be doing on your knees.
Yeah.
So, you know.
Yeah. Zombie's diabolical. Absolutely evil stuff. Yeah. Anyways, and they were roommates. Fuck off, young. Fuck off. Okay, I'm gonna go through the document now. Before you read the following, please consider that the following documents contain mentions, no imagery, of the following: CASM, Coxa, and zoophilia. I would like to bring up that finding screenshots of specific things was very difficult to do, as Cupidite is supposedly known for deleting entire servers whenever the drawback occurs. Most of the screenshots regarding Domo's behavior are either admissions from him or witnesses, or accounts from multiple sources. Okay, I can understand why someone would find witness statements as an invalid source of proof. But please remember that Domo admits to a lot of these things and provides further context, as well as there being multiple unrelated witnesses who all have stories that line up. See Sam link that's sent in the Discord server. Okay, so did you just like spell CSAM wrong in like the trigger warning? Why is it CASM here but CSAM here? Lovely. Multiple witness statements. Okay. Cupidite shared CP to her Chopville servers. Okay, no. What the fuck? Defend. I thought it was warning IP to the fuck to this motherfucker. Never mind. I hated them because they defended a Zupedo. Fortunately, she purged and deleted one of her servers that this happened, and there's no proof. Okay. It sucks how easy instructions to be found and spread. I don't know, guys. I don't spam CP to people when I'm having a breakdown. Okay. I read that one. It was left up for way more than a second. What? Okay, yeah, I read that one. Are these just like the same ones in the video? Yeah, something about Prim. I don't really care. The voice message I was responding to is the one where Domo offered to send me some of the Lolly/Shoto art. Yeah, we saw that. Tell Daisy I'm 13. I don't know if she would believe that. Well, fuck. Tell her I'm the biggest person who stopped. I'm sorry I ever said that, so I'm scared. God. See Sam mentioned? Fuck off, dude. Who the hell uses a 12-year-old's nudes and then face and name to catfish pedophiles? And then when the 12-year-old is upset about it and brings it up publicly, you bring up something fishy and bad about this girl who is upset with me. I'm going to use venting as confirmation. Prim admitted to being a pedo in a zoo. Okay. Let's see. Cause you're mainly enough. Oh well, thank you. Yeah, just know that I won't snitch, cause why would I anyways? It's not like a creepy 40-year-old man, lol. I'm not worried about it. Okay. And this is him talking to Prim. Okay. Yeah, how do you not care about the fact that I'm 13 though? Case you're manly enough? Okay. It's common for us to be pedophile. Okay, I did. And this is him talking to Prim. Okay. Lovely. It's not grooming unless I'm forcing you to do stuff you truly don't want to do. True. This is him talking to Prim. Okay. Saw that one. Potentially set the face. It was like, okay. Saw that one. Okay. So the video covers pretty much all these screenshots, I guess, except for like some of them. Majority of them they cover. My God. Fuck off, Sam. Wouldn't be art commentary without some kind of kid involved. Oh, thanks Tex for the $1. Appreciate it.
No, that's really nice to text. But anyway, I was just responding to that one Apple.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's always kids, bro. Can't you like rob a bank or something? And am I wrong?
Man, yeah, I guess you have a point. But
So,
you know what? We're gonna watch the graceful interview.
Oh yes.
Sam really liked that one.
That's why I'm here.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's go ahead. Yo. Okay. Alright, why are you okay? You're just weird as fuck. Will you start off the call with that?
What? Okay, can we like not do that?
Lol.
What,
First of
saying that
all,
you're weird as shit for
I
saying,
just want
hey,
me to-
N-word?
Oh my god. Can you like ask me everything,
So-
every claim that's going on so I can debunk it?
Sure. I'll give you your chance to.
Ice.
But
What's up, buddy?
I wouldn't usually tell you to stop something like this, right? Because I've made enough distraction in this stream. But Flopmos has just come in and said Sam likes it because they're a minor, right? Amos, to be perfectly honest, I thought you'd be busy deleting your video because it hasn't hit 1,000 views already, right? So please don't try and say that to me, please. All right, that's really hurt my feelings.
Okay, buddy.
And we all know what you've got in your closet, and it ain't pretty.
Oh, what is it, Sam?
I'm not one to tell.
Magician never reveals his secrets. Damn.
But
Amos is probably
just
gonna
saying.
respond with, "It's 1,000. It's 1K in studios."
It has hit it. Pure copium.
Yeah, in studio, bro. It shows 920 for me.
For context, your George Not Found video is doing better, and you removed that by now. So
Sam, you call ACC pedos, you're a hypocrite. How is he a hypocrite?
Zombie, you don't exist.
Okay, dude. You're not real. I blocked you out of my sight.
Yeah. I don't think pedophiles are real, so you're not there. You don't exist in my eyes.
My God. Why are you British? What? Okay. Side tangent, bro. Whenever Sam's out here, this is the only thing that you guys immediately come up with. It's fucking British. Like, dude, can you at least be a bit more creative? Like,
It's our commentary. It's the autism, right? They can't think of anything.
Take something a little original and be like, yo, Jimmy Savile crash out. Then
they don't know who that is. Mate, I'm just like, they don't even know when there's a paedophile in their own community, let alone when there's one in someone else's country. So there's too much to ask.
Yeah. Dude, oh my God. I just got more art. Dude. This is cool. It's actually fucking sick. Thanks a lot, dude. Dude, I look so goofy here. I'm giving a little thumbs up. I might make that a little server emoji. That's actually pretty sick. But thank you very much. Thank you very much. My God.
That's more wholesome than you on your knees.
Yeah, 100%. Oh, it's because of a different artist.
Yeah, I know. It's just nice to see some like wholesome art of you not like fingering someone's shit and smelling it.
Okay, that was router. Totally different.
Still art of you.
Yeah.
But by the way, the proportions that they did at you were awful. Why weren't you the thing? They made your head massive and made your body like a malnourished African. It didn't make any sense.
I don't know. Because it
like,
seemed like they were making a Fantastic Four reference, but then
yeah,
only they did 3 of us, so I have no clue what he was going for. Absolutely no fucking clue.
the spastic 3 was what he did.
The spastic 3, whatever, dude. God. But yeah, let's see. I'll just continue this video. Fuck me.
First thing, was there or was there not a screen recording of you admitting that you watched zoophilia shit when you
Alright, let me
were
explain
younger?
Yeah, let me explain that. Okay, so I was being groomed by this mass pedophile at this time. His name is Atony. I'm not going to give lots of proof, but he would force me to watch those things and like tell me to watch those things and send it to me. And then after I realized I was being groomed, I felt freaking horrible. I didn't know what was like going on or anything. He had been grooming me for a while, and he would try to like tell me to like masturbate to it and stuff, but I didn't do it. Don't worry. It was just like this really, really big.
Okay, quick pause. Because Yolo Colo just fucking cooked. Dude. This is sick. This is sick. I definitely am gonna try to make. I might have to like fix like the little framing of it, but like I definitely am going to make this my channel better. That's sick. Thanks a lot, Yolo.
It looks like that couch has seen some things.
Fuck off, dude. You can't ever let a wholesome thing be wholesome.
You sit down with your dominoes on a Friday night, slobbering around.
Well, I'm just trying to go over Spurg Wars. I keep getting art after art. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. It's awesome.
Oh, what a hard existence to get free art that you would have had to pay for.
I know, and
fuck.
it's no, like I said, it's beautiful to get all this art. It's amazing. It's like, so we're going over someone sending CP. Oh, dude, look at this cool banner art, dude.
See,
my head's probably thinks I'm autistic as fuck.
Well, Cola is the best artist here by far.
Yeah, I would say Yolo Colo is definitely a really good one.
No, the best by far.
And
then Zombie.
Zombie's like little bro to them.
Yeah. Like it's like the autistic cousin you have hidden away. And then it's Yolo Cola.
Alright. I gotta lock in. Alright. Gotta actually watch the interview.
Go ahead.
I gotta actually watch the interview. That's why we're here. No more distractions. Full lock in mode.
Fiasco. Also, I have accounts from my friends of him like doing this stuff and telling me to do weird things in voice chats and whatnot that I don't really want to get into because it's really triggering, but I find it really, really weird that you're blaming me for this, especially when
if you had the context that I had, right? If you had the context that I have, which was not mentioned that you were being groomed at all, right? You have to realize the only thing I had is you admitting that you watched this shit. There was no context that you were being groomed.
Why you shouldn't make a stream without any proof or any
Okay,
accounts
well,
from me
you have to.
myself,
I was also
with all
talking about
respect.
other shit. It wasn't
Yeah,
just.
that's okay. You can.
Yeah, I mean, like, Graceful is just going over all the allegations here. Obviously, like, if context is missing, context is missing. But, I don't know. I felt like Graceful asked a pretty civil question. Yeah, sure, you gave a reasoning, but I don't know. I don't really see much wrong with what Graceful just did. Like, they're going over, like, the allegations, the accusations, and they simply asked you a question in good faith. Yeah, sure, you gave your answer. I still think it's weird to consume the content, right? I know you gave your reasoning, but I still think it's weird. Right, regardless. It's just like kind of like with Birdie, where it's like, yeah, they said that they were groomed into like the whole ferret stuff, but it's like obviously I'm still gonna think the action of what they did to the ferret, like if they did it, would be egregious, regardless of the context of being groomed or not. Yeah, sure, you gave context, but it's like whatever. Chris, fuck you, dude. Fucking hell.
Was that Hambleton's whore that turned up?
That was fucking yeah. He just sometimes comes in here just do like little screams.
I was surprised he didn't come in here and say the N word.
Yeah, I'm not saying you willingly consumed it. I'm just saying, yeah, you gave context to it. I'm comparing it to Birdie just because that's the only thing like I could like think of at the top of my head. Like the action would still be egregious. Sure, you gave context, but like it still would be an egregious action regardless.
And I said, if
asked
you
me
don't
about those
believe me,
things.
then that's fine, right? I said I had proof of you admitting that you watched that shit. I didn't say anything else other than that.
All right, but just debunking that, I was groomed to watching that. Also,
I'm
even
sorry about that,
besides
but that was not the context that I was given.
Yeah, but are we good on that? Also, I need to add on that my cousin who who raped me at a young age, he also would show me those things. So of course, my child brain would be like, "Oh, okay, this is okay to watch," but obviously it wasn't. And no, I'm not a zoophile. I never found any attraction to it. It's absolutely disgusting from the start. So yeah.
Okay. Okay. What about you admitting that you sent Prim's pictures in your server after they deleted it to
Oh,
prove?
yeah, okay. I can
All right.
explain that really easily because this has been sent around like 5 billion times. Also, um, I don't know why you bring this up because me and Lucy and you, we were all in a group chat and we already
Well, what
debunked
group
all of
chat?
this. But I
I
will
don't
explain
even
it anyways.
remember. Okay.
We had a group chat with Neat Corp.
Is
Do you
there
remember the
still?
person who you
Okay.
tried to cancel for?
This is gonna probably start getting deep into a rabbit hole that I have no context for, but we'll still try to tread through it. Hopefully, like getting through it to see if it makes sense.
Drawing this like
I did not try to cancel him. I said it
drawing
was
the
weird
Death
as
Grips
fuck.
cover.
Okay.
Well, yeah, fair. Anyways.
So is this group chat still a thing? Can we go see that group chat?
I can check my old account. 1 second, let me see.
That would be great, honestly.
But yeah, 1 second. Fuck.
Because that video might be there. I'm not sure. Like, this shit was old as fuck, to be fair.
Yeah.
And I just went live talking about everything that I knew because everything that's coming out.
You were just like claiming it as fact, which is really weird instead of
Because
like
it was a
asking me
fact.
about it
I
or
had a
anything.
video. I had a screen recording of you admitting that you watched this stuff without the context of that stuff.
Exactly, but are you gonna like say that you have the context now instead of just saying I'm a zoophile?
Well, the context is right there. You just
Then-
gave the context, did you not?
I did, but are you going to stop saying that I'm, oh, you willingly watched
I didn't say.
Yeah, I don't think Graceful called you a zoophile. They just asked if you consumed the content. Yeah, there's obviously a difference. One would mean that you had an attraction or interest into it versus one consuming it. You could not be interested while consuming it, but it's like it gets into a whole semantical game. But yeah, there is a difference.
You willingly watch. Okay, now you're putting words in my mouth. Did I say you willingly watched that?
Well, apologies. It's just what it sounded like. I'm sorry.
I did not. Okay, you can go rewatch the stream. I didn't say you willingly watched anything. To make that clear, I said you watched it. I didn't say that you were enjoying it either. I never said that you enjoyed it.
Wait, so what is the... Okay, I'm not even gonna ask. Let me ask Lucy if they... sorry, Lucy's offline right now, but I can like give you the... See about the group chat
Okay,
later.
what is their username? Just send me their username. I might have it.
Neat Corp.
Oh, yeah, okay. I do not. I think
Yeah,
I left it. I think everyone left it, probably.
Fuck. Okay, well, they have all the proof, so... But I can explain that too. Okay, so, when the Prim stuff was going on, I'm not gonna say every single last thing that was going on, but she was trying to like convince. She like made this video where she was like masturbating, right, and, like to Toflux's face and like ejaculated on the screen.
What the fuck?
And she was trying to like gaslight. I was like trying to tell people about it because it was disgusting. I was trying to warn them of Prim being really fucking weird, jacking off to like 12, like a 13, 14-year-old's face. And so she was saying she didn't do it, right? So I tried to like get the like a screenshot of her admitting it, but I ended up accidentally copying the entire video, which I was reporting to Cyber Tips at the time as well. I ended up accidentally sending that in the server, and as soon as I realized I did that, I have accounts of people saying I did this, by the way. Deleted it directly after I realized what I sent, and I deleted the server because no, that was not okay. And I apologized to everyone. I even apologized to Prim directly, even though she was like manipulating me and telling me all this stuff.
Yeah, that's the chat I was given by Prim to like. I remember this vividly. Like we were talking about how they're a fucking manipulative bitch, and
Okay, so with what was just said there, if I understand correctly, you were trying to get a screenshot of admittance, but somehow accidentally copied the link of the video that had the CP in it and sent it to your server? How does one do that? Fuck.
Mega unfortunate retard moment.
I'm really like trying to understand how somebody fumbles like that. how does Ace just keep watching the video? I guess, but I'm just wondering how the fuck you pulled that off.
Well, how does that happen? I don't.
Yeah, my god. Okay,
there's like a Final Destination level chain of events that led up to that.
the Rube Goldberg to that one's insane. But yeah,
Yeah.
I guess I'll keep watching.
Shit like that, dude. I do not. I've never claimed to like Prim. I want to make that clear. I've always hated Prim.
Oh yeah, because she's a pedophile, zoophile, groomer, everything.
Yeah, I don't like them at all.
She just came back a few days ago. She's telling people and stuff that I like raped my cousin and stuff, like all this really weird stuff that didn't happen.
Prim is not a reliable source, by the way, but the screenshot that I was given had the username and everything, just to make that clear. Where you were apologizing to them.
Exactly. So they like tried to make me seem like I was like sending it on purpose. So I was like really scared and saying stuff, but I did not mean to send that video. I'm telling you now, I deleted that. Like, sorry.
So you accidentally sent CP. Is that what I'm getting here?
Okay, now you're like,
well, that's what it is. Really... I'm being blunt about it. Like you just be honest.
Okay, you can be blunt, but yeah, it's just kind of weird. So yeah.
I mean, was that not worded correctly? Would that not be what it is? Like that, if the content is like sexually exploitive of children or something like that, right? Like, would that not be CP? And you claim to accidentally post it, so yeah, that would be accidentally posting CP. Yes.
Yeah, accidentally sent to the server. Instantly deleted it. Reported it to Cyber Tips. Me and my friend Jason. I have accounts.
Because like, why else would you report it to Cyber Tips or try to report it to Cyber Tips if it wasn't CP? You know.
Jason doing this too, which I can give you his username. We reported for him. We've been on her case for a while because she is a genuine predator. I would not willingly send that to my server.
Do we know Prim's username currently?
No. I know. Well, her grooming victim. She added him a few days ago, but he blocked her. I can ask for her username, but I don't really want to put him in that danger. I'll just ask her her username, and that's all.
All right. Yeah, I don't know, because if I had the DMs with Prim, I would show them. I have them archived, but it's very picked out, if that makes sense. It's not like the full context or anything like that.
Oh, did you see any of the screenshots of like Prim grooming people as well? Because
I'm not sure, but I just remember them trying to manipulate me into like making a video on you and shit.
Exactly.
And like
higher content creators.
The whole situation was complicated as fuck, and I kind of stayed away from that shit.
Sure.
Yeah, because it's a lot. It's a big rabbit hole.
I'm gonna be blunt. I'm not gonna pretend to know anything about the Prim stuff. This is kind of like new to me, so I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert. Obviously, I'm gonna let them talk about it and just kind of like pick up the context clues along the way. But I'm not gonna pretend to be an expert into like this whole rabbit hole. I'm kind of like seeing a lot of this blindly for the first time. And I'm kind of like mainly focused on Cupidite since that's the allegations of what's being levied, like since the allegations are being levied against them and they're the one being interviewed. But obviously for context sake, I'm not going to like pretend to be an expert here. Just going to go through it just like you guys and piece what I can.
That I don't want anyone to go down because I am a victim as well as baloney. And yeah, she just constantly messages people with like a bunch of subscribers to make a video on me when like there's proof I didn't do so much stuff that she said I did. It's really, really bad.
I do have a question. How do you accidentally send that stuff?
Okay, let's see.
Okay, so I was like trying to copy like the image of her admitting to doing it, which she like sent me, and the message, and the right below it was the link to the video, which I didn't realize I copied because like. As I said, I was trying to like copy both so I could report it to the Cyber Tips, but I sent the wrong one in the server.
Why would you? I don't understand this. I would be okay.
I was trying to copy a message of her admitting it.
If what you're saying is true,
she was like, okay, let me explain. Like right above her, right above the video, was her saying, "Hee, look, Daisy, look what I did to the Toffas." Like I forgot exactly what she said. It was basically her admitting what she did. And I was trying to copy that and send it to the freaking server, and I accidentally copied the link of the video.
What is this recent? Okay, I have to ask.
What's up?
What is this recent drama with Yumi and Yummy and you. I don't understand. I just saw the video.
I
And I
don't
was
know.
like,
I said mid dating mid, and they crashed out over it. I still stand with what I said. By the way, I don't care. That was funny as hell. Like they got mad because I said mid dating mid as a joke when they like
Okay.
posted a Valentine's thing with their partner. Then some dude named Anal Bones. They was like, okay, Daisy sent Daisy this dress
wait,
and her
what?
shaver. Like, bro,
Hold
what
on.
the fuck is you talking about? That did not happen. Like, not in the way y'all think. Okay, that sounds really bad, which I can explain that in a minute as well. But
I
you know,
don't
he's not
even
a
know what the
reliable source.
fuck
Oh,
is
she was
going
gonna make
on.
a video on Prim. She was gonna make a video, not she, he, whatever it is. He was gonna make a video on Prim to milk for views, and I'm not comfortable with that at all. And they're still planning to make a video on
Okay.
that. I'm not comfortable with that at all.
I think what I'm gonna do is try to get a call with them after this to see their side.
Okay. Because also I'll message them all the proof, and they had the proof. They put it in the video too, so I don't understand that. Which I need to like debunk that as well because people think I'm just standing around CP. Like, what the fuck? Who do you, dude? What? That makes no sense. Why?
The main reason I made this live stream is to talk about what I knew.
Okay.
It wasn't meant to like, because from the Yummy video, it seemed like that shit was happening again.
Yeah, I mean, like Cupid, I am watching all the context first because I wanted to like make sure I had all the context before talking to you. It's honestly what like any responsible creator would do. Yes.
Like the whole.
Yeah.
So I just went live, said what I knew and what I remembered of the situation of like the whole screen recording and shit like that.
Yeah. I still
Yeah,
have that, by the
that's.
way. I think if you want me to
You
resend
do?
it, so I can like.
Okay. Yeah, I want to see that.
I'm pretty
I
sure.
really
Like,
don't.
remember when I was like, you talking about the one when I was like going through Prim's DMs and saying, you know, it said that I admitted to watching whatever.
I think it was like some Snapchat thing.
Yeah, and to be clear, I would only do call-ins like this in this case for this context in like group chats. A, it's like obviously going to be serious allegations, and B, they're not like above 18. So a group chat would ensure no dogpiling or anything. It would just be like a critical discussion. So that's really just going to be like the gist of it. Yeah, we'll see how it goes. If Cupidite's still down for it later. If they change their mind, they change their mind.
I remember. I don't. It was a while ago. Like I feel like it was a screen recording
It was
of like
probably me like screen recording Discord and going through me and Prim's DMs,
maybe.
and I was like seeing her admit to
Stop.
watching, willingly watching
Yeah, what's up?
CSEM.
Just watching the interview right now, Raven.
It's 2 hours.
No,
Jesus.
okay, like the stream was 2 hours. It's just it starts at like 17. Don't know where it ends though.
Yeah,
yeah. If Cupid wants to join the server, I had to post a link so
They
can
are
just scroll up.
16, so Ace isn't gonna let them in.
Yeah, I just said this
No, I
on
know.
stream. I'm gonna like do like a group chat, but yeah, it's
Oh.
fine if you post a link to the server regardless for anyone else that's interested. But a group chat ensures no dogpiling or anything like that. So yeah, it works out. It gets the needed parties involved. So yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This whole situation is
They
complicated as
asked me
fuck.
to turn up my audio.
Yeah,
by
I
the
did.
way.
I did.
Okay, bless. Oh, there's baloney right there. That's a Prim's victim. Dividend to BM.
God, this is a whole rabbit hole of shit.
Yeah, it goes way farther than you idiots think.
Idiots, okay.
This is a big rabbit hole that I didn't want anyone to get involved in, but.
So, I'm gonna try to add Yummy right now because they joined my server.
This dude, I cannot. Ooh,
Yeah,
I'm not even gonna speak my personal opinion, but this dude is not reliable at all. Cause I literally admitted to them like everything and like debunked everything. They added that in the video and then still said I did it. Like, what are you trying to prove? All because I called you and your partner mid?
Bazooka Man. Okay, let me add this person too.
Yeah, you could add them to the call. Also, baloney, don't be retarded. Excuse my language. Excuse my French.
It's okay. Let me.
Why did you spell my name like that? That says Cupidite.
Lol.
What?
Cupidite moment.
Do you got dyslexia, Graceful?
I think I do, honestly.
That says Cupidite.
Okay, I'm quite slow. Give me a sec. I'll change that right now. Give me a moment. Jeez. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Manage videos. I think
What are you all arguing about in the comments right now? What the fuck? Lol.
Grace and Cupid are arguing with each other.
I thought you guys just had a conversation. It was civil on stream. I mean, I guess I'll see if that didn't go as civil as I thought, but you guys seem civil right now. It's odd. Yeah.
I was like typing fast too because I was not sure how I wanted to start this off.
Yeah.
There we go.
I mean, okay. You seem a little civil right now, right? We are not arguing. Yeah, you're not arguing. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm saying like in the stream, like you're just kind of like civil. So it's like if you guys are having like a disagreement, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'll just keep watching.
Ping me 1 second. Okay. So I have more people who can have accounts of like. Oh, can I add someone else who can explain everything that happened as well to the call because it's really significant. They say in better words than me. Okay, bless. Oh, 1 second. I'm not.
Okay, wait, hold on. Before we do this, would it be okay if I added you and Yummy in a call before all that goes down?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just make sure it don't be annoying.
Oh boy. Yummy.
Why am I always the one that posts this shit?
Maybe because you're the one streaming? Question mark.
Yikes.
Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I mean, first it was Bloodspeth and Mushroom Girl, but now it's.
Oh God. Homeless man calls another homeless man broke. I'm sorry, that's a stem.
Okay, I'm gonna call the group chat. God. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. Okay. So.
1 second, let me add this other dude.
All right.
Oh, woohoo! 1 second, bro.
What is going on right now? God. I'm gonna join this.
What's up?
Yo.
I'm kind of scared.
Oh, what
Graceful
are you doing?
dollar signs when they say this drama, bro. What?
It's over for Grace.
I don't even get money from streams, guys.
No, me neither. We're twins.
Yeah, me neither.
This video, the stream is also gonna get demonetized as fuck because how much times we say pedophile, groomer. Yeah, that is to be on.
No more revenue for you, Baka.
I don't even care.
Graceful, have you seen the kind of like? I made a document. It's kind of buns, but there is a document that exists.
I did not.
Yeah, it's buns. It's really bad.
It has screenshots of everything I deemed worthy enough.
Can you send that? Okay.
Yep, your hearsay and your witness testimonies that prove nothing.
Okay, guys.
Hey, you admit everything, so.
I think we should.
Oh boy, it's gonna get heated.
Yeah,
I feel like I should act like a moderator for this.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna try to like talk the least I can. I want you to form your own
because if I talk to this dude, I'm gonna crash out. I need this person to join call right quick.
5. Okay.
My fellow Americans, time to blame grooming victims.
Bro.
Bro. That is also very unhealthy.
Are we ever gonna have that debate on politics?
I actually have strayed away from that. It's actually stressing me out really, really bad.
You know, that's fair.
Not like
honestly.
That well. Okay. It's actually upsetting me. Like I do not want to interact with it. Not for a while, at least.
Yeah, that's definitely a tough subject. Even though we're talking about something
it's like
even
also
way worse.
Terms of morality and stuff, like. Ugh. Okay, she's
Daisy,
wait,
I remember these.
Mute.
Okay, I remember this vividly. The tell Daisy
I'm
13 shit.
Okay.
Wait.
Yeah.
Okay, I
Okay, then you
remember
can
that.
like talk. I'm probably gonna mute because Yummy's gonna make me like I'm a I'm gonna turn emo and I'm gonna like cut my wrist and be like,
What is okay?
Yummy,
What
why
is
did you
this? Okay, okay.
Never mind.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is. Yeah. See, this whole situation is so much.
Yeah, so I even like fucking get involved in it or like even show it to the public. Like that's what confuses me the most. Instead of like asking Daisy further about it, you just show it to the public.
But I did ask Daisy about it, so
Yeah, but like
And I
holy
debunked.
shit, you should have
So,
went further.
who's this fourth person? I can't really make out their name. Oh, I don't know. I don't know who they would be in this situation.
You don't know a thing how like fucking bad this is.
I think it's pretty bad, yeah. So
Okay. So, Yummy, you can give your point of view of everything, and then we can turn it to.
I made a whole video and
Yeah.
stuff.
So I'll put that in my stream.
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, we watched the video.
Look, I'm scared. I don't. Anyways.
Scared of what, dude? You're just being asked some questions that you. Okay, like this is something I don't get, right? If you're gonna make a take publicly, why are you gonna be surprised that people are gonna look at it publicly? Like, did I like not get that concept? Like, if I were to make a video having allegations against someone, there's definitely a chance that if it pops off, some people are gonna look at it for stream content or something like that. There's a chance. Not saying it will happen, but there's definitely a chance. There's a chance I might be talked about by like another person. There's just a chance of that. And honestly, I accept that reality when I post content out into a public platform because it's a public platform. And once it's public, everyone's free to talk about it. It's like, I don't know, like what what are you scared of, dog?
I don't like that you posted my Discord publicly for all of your fans to come after me, dude. Like, what?
Well, I mean, obviously, I feel like that would have been their real take, but yeah, they definitely had like a different energy in their video.
I don't like
Is that like the point of the stream? I don't like how
No,
you lied and
I'm
said I
just
wasn't
pointing it out because everything I could say, I already said in my video. So I'm just
Okay,
That's
well,
bringing up
you're
Yummy's
like
video on this. If you guys want to watch that, for their side.
Anyways, I don't like how you blocked me on Discord after giving my stance, and I don't feel very comfortable with that. I already have a lot.
We're in a
going
voice
on
chat
with
right
me.
now. Say what you want to say.
I mean, I can. Do you have anything you want to say first? Because I don't want to argue as much.
No, I'm probably just gonna let you talk, and then I'm gonna listen, and then I'm probably not gonna say anything.
Yeah, I assume that. Anyways, so about the TP thing. All right, so I was on Moist Critical's channel, right? And I saw this weird YTTP account, so I clicked the account. There was two videos. There was one of this like a video of this like, haha, this lady's dog died. Look at this. So I clicked out. I was like, what the freak is that? Then I saw this other video. It was all pixels. I didn't know what it was. The video. It was like all gibberish and it was all pixels. And in the description was something I had no clue what this was, by the way. So I was like looking at the video, right? And I sent it in my server because I was like, what the freak is this? What is going on? Why is it all pixels? I'm kind of scared. And so I saw something kind of concerning, but I was like, okay, no, maybe it's not this. Maybe my eyes are deceiving me. But I screenshotted it and I tried to like trace over it to make it out. No, because I didn't know what it was. I tried.
Okay, look, just because like if Yummy makes a mistake, right? Yummy Cactus happens to make mistakes. All right, guys, don't keep making comments being like, what does Junie see in this individual, bro? All right, that's their relationship, that's their business. They obviously know each other on a better level. Okay, I don't care if you guys don't like them. All right, bro. No need, no need to attack the relationship. Okay.
I had to trace over it to see what I was seeing, and then after I realized what it was, which it was Daisy's destruction, I had a mental breakdown. I broke down into pieces because my groomer had showed me that video, and it was bringing back a lot of memories, and I was like on the verge of like hurting myself and stuff because it was so freaking bad. Directly after that, I deleted the video. Like as soon as I realized it was like what I sent, I deleted it. And me and my friend Vixen, well at the time friend, I don't talk to them as much anymore, but we reported it to Cyber Tips. And yeah, the video was deleted. So I don't know why people say that was on purpose. Yeah, I guess it did happen, but it's not in the way they claim. If I'm so in distress about sending something I thought was CSEM, then how am I a bad person? If I'm obviously distressed and deleted it right away, I don't understand why you would make that video and purposely make me have to be bad just because I call your partner mid or something.
Well,
Like,
no,
that's
it's not
really,
because you
really
called my
evil.
partner mid. Whenever I see some crazy stuff, I'm gonna talk about crazy stuff.
Yeah,
Well,
but you made
I
me
hold on,
this
hold on.
weird
I wanted to add that the reason why Daisy most likely sent it in the fucking server was because of like she has a really bad habit of oversharing to her server. Like whenever anything happens, she just wants to share it in her server and all.
I don't know if that's an
So that's
excuse you
most
want to
likely why
use.
she sent it. I can't fucking speak.
Exactly.
Oh my god.
I send things off impulse. I also, again, I didn't know what I was looking at. If I knew what I was looking at, I wouldn't have sent that in server. I would have reported it and told my friend to report it.
If your groomer had shown you the video before, how did you not recognize it?
Because it was pixels and rainbows. What?
It was I was not there at the time, but it was most likely like heavily censored based off of like
It was heavily
Daisy's
censored. Like
description.
rainbow
So
filters on it. It
maybe
was
she
like
couldn't even
tiny.
tell the colors of the video and stuff. And I don't think she even
Guys.
saw the video when her groomer showed her the video, but like gifs and fucking like screenshots.
Exactly, it was gifts. It was really, really bad gifts that I'm not going to explain.
Guys,
Yeah, I said that.
I honestly think this should sum up to be smarter about what you post in your servers.
Yeah.
I
That's
haven't done that since.
Yeah, it's just that Daisy has a like.
Okay, so you said I haven't done this since. Just to get a clear timeline, because I don't think this has been very like well executed. When was this done? Just to get like a very clear and blunt way, how long ago was this? All right. If you could answer that for me in chat, Cupidite, that would be helpful.
A really, really bad habit of oversharing, like I said. So yeah.
Maybe you should fix that, man.
Bro, I haven't done that since. I hope you know that. But yeah, maybe you should fix the like layout of your shitty videos and stop blaming people for things that you know nothing about. Because I'm gonna be real, your videos are awful. They're really bad. You do not put enough proof in it. They are like genuinely awful. I'm not even saying this because I don't like you. Your videos are just awful. You do not need to be in commentary if you cannot listen to people. I tried to add you back on Discord. You blocked me. And
honestly,
other people tried to add you back and comment.
6 or 7 months ago? I say. Alright.
And you deleted their comments. So what does that make you?
if I were to give good criticism, I would say you probably should put more screenshots and proof in your video. That's
I
like
put what I had.
They're just like too immature to like handle these topics anyways. You should stick to doing rants about Roblox games or something, dude.
Also, I'm really curious to like how your scripts look like. Like I'm not like I will admit myself your videos aren't decent at all, but like what goes on when just fucking making it is what gets me curious.
guys.
Most of the time I'm just talking
all
to other
our
people.
all
I'm
of our
making-
videos are
Yeah,
shit. Okay.
Dude, you're all around the same age. Why are you all fucking lecturing each other on maturity of making videos? Yumi, they're like 15. Cupidite is 16. And how old is fucking Graceful again? Are they 16 still, or are they 17 now? It's like a 16-year-old telling a 15-year-old you're not mature enough to make a video. Like, you guys are not that far off, dog. Like, you could honestly make the same argument against you, Cupidite. You really could. My god.
I can tell.
All of our videos are shit. Let's be real.
Real. Yeah, no, we could probably I could probably be doing more animation stuff, but no, I'm doing all this crap. So
I was working on a video before this.
I'm trying so hard to hold my laugh in. I'm making the Asho speed face right now.
You don't turn 17 until September? Yeah, so yeah, you're about 16.
Yeah.
God, bro. Okay. This is
My mom's kind of
Yo,
homeless.
who thought about putting two people who disagree with each other in a fucking VC? Who did this?
Graceful.
What happened?
Yikes.
Who thought about putting Yummy and Daisy in the same VC, bro? We gotta explain.
Wasn't it you?
Yes, that was.
Nigga, get it. What?
That's the whole point. Okay. Anyways,
I would appreciate if you unlisted that video, by the way, which you don't have to, but I would, at least you like clear it up or something, bro. There's no point of having it up because it's just pure lies. Also, I don't even know why you put the prim stuff in there because it's not relevant at all.
Because it's all you told me about. What? That's all you
Why
talked
would you
about.
put it in there if we were
That's
talking
all
about
you talked about.
ESPM? You asked me about. Okay, I can have the screenshots of you asking me about it.
Because that's all you talked about. Literally,
shit
just like
feels
you.
so, bro.
You
What
got a
is
bag of
this?
rocks in your head, bro.
It's over.
This is
Well,
red
I'll send a
versus blue
screenshot.
right now. What is going on?
For real,
Graceful,
this is
shut
red
the
versus
fuck
blue.
up, dude.
This is Skibidi Toilet versus Livy Dunn, bro.
I'm Skibidi.
What is this?
No, you're not.
Who do you think will win, guys?
Me, Cupidite.
If it wasn't obvious that they're minors, this should clear it up.
Cupidite's just gonna shake her butt until she wins.
God.
Anyways, let me send a screenshot of Yummy being a fucking retard. Also, what is up with you saying you would call me slurs?
Because
you don't make a call out and say Cupidite called me a retard, but like.
Okay. What about you telling me to call you the N-word?
Oh, I was joking.
I know. I'm kidding. But like,
I don't know.
Say it, Graceful. Say it, Graceful. Say it.
I'm
Say
not
the
gonna
N-word.
say
Say the
it.
N-word. Say the N-word. Say the N-word, queen.
You don't have to. This is just one of those. It's one of the few black people that just
Hey,
want
Go
to
Cato.
see white
How's it
people
going,
say
Go?
the N-word.
Cupidite is the best commentary YouTuber. Yummy sucks, and they should delete their channel. They should do a black flip, a black flip off the Twin Tower.
Yumi Cupid, is this a Yumi Cupid's up? Yes, it is.
Oh,
Shut up, shut
I'm
What
joking.
is
I'll
going
do a
on?
black flip off the Twin Towers.
Stay on topic. Stay on topic.
Yummy, if you ever need someone to talk to, just remember I'm not here for you.
Bro, what is that?
Look, I would never tell you anything. You.
It's just turning into
Stay on
bullshit.
topic.
Okay. Stay on topic, guys.
Literally just said a slur, bro. What? Oh my god! Now the comments are saying like, okay, Cupidite, you said the R slur. I was joking. My bad, y'all. They had a comment which called me this that
Bro,
said I'm
Cupid,
gonna call Cupidite slurs.
What is?
Okay, and then you made a
What
Cupidite.
is
You made a whole.
Bro,
You made a whole community post being like, "Oh no, they threatened to call me a slur."
what
and
the
I know
fuck is going on right now?
Like,
What?
What
Is that
is
not
going
your
on?
fault?
bro.
Okay, little break, because I got some cool art again. A little break from that. We got some beautiful art right here. Work in progress. Love it. Love it. Love it. It's beautiful. Keep it up. You're doing great. Fire emoji. And beautiful. Love to see it. Love to see the art. You guys are awesome. But yeah, with that, now we go down like the Spurg pit even more.
Call is so unserious.
This is like
I
really
know. What
unserious
is
now.
this?
I mean,
Yeah, because
what
you
is-
know.
just hold on. What is like really the big deal? If you like, both of you can reclaim each slur that you can say.
No,
Like,
exactly. Like I'm fine. I'm fine with slurs until you make a whole
I
post
thought
being
you was
like,
gonna call me racist slurs. I'm gonna be real.
well, it doesn't.
"No, I only call
tell
people
you that,
homophobic slurs."
It didn't look
Okay,
the
that's
best
fair.
because of like Daisy's black. So you said minority in the comment, so it didn't look the greatest. So that was most likely
All right,
why
no
it was
more
most likely.
making fun of each other. Let's make that clear. No
All
more
right,
making fun of each
I
other.
apologize
No more
sincerely.
digging
Y'all
at each
are
other.
not
No
able-
more
And
stupid
Cato, please, for the
jokes.
love of God, do not make a video on this. This is so stupid.
Goat Kata's in the chat. This can't be real. Hold on. Dude. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I'll just believe it. I'll believe it at face value. Goat was definitely there.
Oh.
Wait, go
This
Cato,
is
make a
really-
video. This is so stupid. Make a
Do a
video.
better job at moderating calls. This is like the weirdest call I've ever been in.
Go Counter, can you make Ashley rant part 3? Can you make rant on
Oh,
noodles?
shots
Okay, I'm
fired.
sorry.
Shots fired. God damn.
Oh,
All right. Before the stream ends, or I don't know when it's going to end. I
I'm
apologize for calling
okay.
the unfair
Everyone's
conversation.
telling me to moderate the call better. I
mean, there's
just
nothing really to
I told them
moderate.
to stop digging.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, you could say, like, stop ad hominems, Graceful. I guess, like, obviously, if people you're literally having to hold them back to stop insulting each other, it's going to be a little hard to moderate. But I think, a way to go about this would be like, okay, I'll give you time to respond, Cupidite. Then Cupidite says all their things, and then when they're done, pause them, and then be like, okay, Yummy, what do you have to say in response to that? And that way, you can keep it like going and flowing really well. You could hear each other, and it gives them both a chance to speak, like when they need to speak. Obviously, right? Rookie mistake. Sometimes if people are gonna go hard at each other, admittedly, it's a bit hard to control. Just something to keep in future reference if you're gonna like moderate a stream, just to try that method. If it's too spurgy, obviously, I would suggest taking this into a server, so that if you do, I know group chats are easy and all, right? But in a server, you could at least mute one side or the other, right? Because you have a bit more control and it's easier to moderate. Just a little tip to give you as well. But yeah, so far you're doing decent. I'm starting to understand context, so you're not doing horrible, Graceful. Just some tips to help you better yourself if you're gonna do this later in the future.
Okay,
We've
they can get
debunked
each other.
everything
Okay,
already.
guys.
So now I'm just sitting on the
Uh,
So I apologize for saying the art slur, which I can't reclaim it, by the way. I'm not ableist. Something I say a lot. Yummy seems to be fine with it anyways, so I wouldn't call wasn't being an ableist. My apologies. Apologize to anyone who got offended. Obviously didn't mean it. I don't really know how to end this off. I apologize for all the misconceptions. Commentary community, yay. That's just how it works.
This is my least favorite community, guys.
Yep, same. Because everyone here is dumb as a bag of rocks and they will lie into the
Bro got graded mid chat. I'm just giving advice, bro.
their teeth falls out.
Got a C plus.
What makes this community really bad is how much minors is in it, honestly.
Yeah, that's also as a minor.
I'm a minor too.
As a
I'm
minor?
turning an adult soon.
Hold on, y'all.
Let
I'll
me
be
have
right
my
back. I gotta
chance.
take the trash out, boy. BRB.
Yeah, there.
Thanks for the £2, Yen. Yen, top tip: children shouldn't be in commentary. Yeah, thanks for the word of the day, Yen. Thanks for the word.
There's so much shit going on right now. I don't know. This is like the
I
worst
don't
call I've
know
ever
if
been
we're
in.
even on topic. What were we talking about earlier?
My brain is going complete blank right now. You're all minors.
Yeah, true.
Nah, for real.
The minor debacle.
Oh my god, we're all minors.
As a minor,
Also,
Graceful
Cupidite-
bullies me.
Minor
Yes, I
madness.
do.
Thank you for the grade, much appreciated. Thanks, Graceful, for the 2. I like that too. I appreciate the donations. Oh, dude, we're 1 away from the goal, dude. Let's see if it can happen.
Cupidite, I don't know if you can answer this right now, but why did you put on your community
She's
post
clearing
that
out the trash right now.
Okay, well when you can
over.
answer, why did you tell your
you gotta wait
community
because,
that I posted self-harm pictures of you when I didn't?
Wait,
didn't.
wait. Are you talking about the thumbnail thing?
The thumbnail, it's what? What is it?
Okay, so I can explain that because I helped her realize this, but
God.
give me a second. Oh my god.
Both the people that could explain
Okay.
it muted.
So regarding that,
I'm getting someone else in here to
basically-
moderate. I can't right now.
Okay. Basically,
Ooh,
the reason why she
substitute
thought
teacher.
it was self-harm was because she thought the pizza box thing, the shadow of it, had the same skin tone. It kind of has the same skin tone as hers.
What?
So in the censor bar, made it seem like it was her self-harm being censored.
Okay, that is a reach. All right, that is definitely a reach. Okay, well, I'll look at it. Right. Let's pull up the Yummy Cactus video. Right. Yummy Cactus, however you pronounce it. Right. That is 100% a reach because the thumbnail, right, is this. Cupidite, what the hell? Here's your cheese pizza. Now, obviously, cheese pizza, the initials are CP. And they dress them up as a pizza worker. They're obviously making a CP joke. This is a pizza box. All right? Pizza box. That is a censored over the pizza box. This is a very obvious CP thing. Look, okay. I feel like this is definitely a huge stretch to say that this is self-harm. That's like a complete left field thing. I didn't even think that you would say that. That's actually crazy how left field that was. But yeah, we'll keep it going.
So
my
she
God.
misunderstood that and thought that it was indeed her cell phone, but I helped her realize that it was a fucking pizza box and she was just seeing something else. I was just as confused. So yeah,
Yeah,
it
no,
was
I got like a million comments about it when you
yeah,
created the community
sorry
post, and I
about
was
that.
like, oh my God.
That was just a really silly misunderstanding. I helped it out though, so you're fine.
Thanks. Hi, Nilo.
Hi,
Colon
Yumi.
3.
Uh-oh.
Hi, guys.
The moderator has
Um,
entered the chat.
It's getting kind of quiet.
Okay, I would say continue talking. Sorry, I just got off the stream. I'm here to moderate to keep shit on
Guys,
top.
I went out to take the trash. What happened?
Okay,
Cupid
good
is a
job.
pro shipper, by the way. Okay, are you a pro shipper?
How the fuck is Daisy a pro shipper?
No, I'm
by
not
the
a
way?
pro shipper.
Okay.
She's
I made a
not.
video
She's
like
literally not.
remember that video I made, Graceful? But you
Yes.
can still hold your opinion on that. I took it down for a reason. I need to
What's
tell
the
you that I'm
reason?
not a pro shipper. I made a video trying to like explain the mind of pro shippers. Never once in that video did I say I was a pro shipper. You know how dumb you look saying that when I never said that at all or implied it?
Okay, saying that they're a pro shipper is kind of you're doing.
It's just
Yeah, you
really
just look stupid. I'm sorry, bro. I'm gonna just be blunt.
Someone
You look
came into my
ridiculous right
DMs
now.
with a lot of screenshots. I don't know if they prove anything, but I'll just show you all the screenshots.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cupid literally defended pro shipper and said it's okay because it's a coping mechanism.
Yeah, art style and pro shipping don't correlate. What? How is this wrong? Some idiot was saying.
Hold on. Yumi eats their cereal with yeah. Bitch, what? Art style and pro shipping don't correlate. Exactly what the fuck? Literally my entire friend group is pro shippers. None of them are this retarded. And the antis like this. Daisy's pro shipping vid was probably the most we'll put in scene about it. People with a video is actually constructed. Okay. Alright. Okay. I guess we'll just let it play.
Okay, Cupidite had the pro shipper art style. You know how dumb you look right now? Of
Yeah,
course
that
I'm gonna
just
be
means
mad.
that like pro shipper art star cannot exist because it doesn't.
Exactly. It says in that screenshot, it says it was because I said pro shipping was a trauma response that can help people sometimes. Sometimes. I never said all the time. I never said I was a pro shipper. So you look stupid right now. Also, whoever is spying in the server, I would prefer you leave because you're just getting up like useless evidence. Let me remind you, I put in my server rules no pro shipping discourse at all. So look how dumb you look right now.
Also, can you tell your server members to like not do what they're doing in this screenshot right here?
Oh yeah, also Yen, even if you donate, you'll never escape this.
Like,
oh, it's just a dono goal in the top of the chat. There's just 1 more out of 5.
Like,
let me see. What? We
You
can
are
have our
shit.
opinions on.
Yeah, get mogged. Call me a piece of shit, but I really hope Yummy makes Judy miserable. What the fuck? Okay.
Even if you don't like, we're not doing anything wrong.
I'm going to make a doc on Yumi Dog just because it's so funny. Okay.
Right, speaking our
Do
opinion.
you hold on?
These aren't
Do you mean
just
that? Do you mean like
I hope Yumi gets so much backlash it leaks onto Junie Dog. Okay.
the trash talk? Because like I consider like really being harsh.
They eat everything up, bro. Yumi, please be a terrible person and get exposed. I literally cannot stand you.
In this screenshots and like being kind of insulting.
Oh, I don't know what.
And I'm
Yumi already on thin ice, bro. Yumi gonna get a Google Doc about how they love bomb Junie. I am calling it 2 months from now. Dog. What the fuck, dude? Okay. Obviously, the issue with this is them saying that they're gonna spread some hate to Judy and make a doc on Judy just because for the fun of it, obviously. Come the fuck on, dude. Judy did nothing in this situation. Also, thanks, Graceful, for the $1. Appreciate it. Love the donos. We love to see him. It's awesome, dude. Thanks, guys. Oh my god. Yeah.
I'm getting told that people are trying to make a document on me, but there's like nothing to make a document on.
I don't even
know how you got that from, but there's no
exactly.
like
y'all are
confidence
spying
stuff
in
in
my
there.
server.
And also,
Nobody's
people are
making
accusing me.
it,
People in
bro.
your server are apparently. I don't have any screenshots of it, but people are
Help
telling
me.
me that people in your server are accusing me of grooming Junie, which is like
No,
really messed up.
Nobody said
no.
that.
Where are you getting your info? You can look
Dude,
in the server yourself. I
I'm
can
just
show
kidding.
you. Bro,
No, I do not
you
want to be in
need
that
no
server. I
information.
do
No,
not
no, no.
want to
It's
be in
not
that
Donald
server.
Trump. I can literally screenshot to you everything that about you in the server. There is nothing that says that you're a groomer.
For real, what are you talking about?
Look, I'm just telling y'all what I was told.
You what you were told is
no,
lies.
no,
Don't
that's
just fucking rely on it. It's just
I'm not
that is so
exactly.
random.
They lie all the time. They're lying to the
Okay.
whole
My
people.
sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh, we're all talking at the same time. We gotta call. We gotta.
Yeah.
Oh no.
All right, let's mute while
Oh,
each
no.
other are talking.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Please be normal, Mike. I'm begging you.
I'm normal.
Who is this?
Why you sound like a Cheeto puff? You sound like your mom. You sound like
I'm
your
just
mom
saying.
did bath salts when she was pregnant.
I'm just saying. I'm warning you, Graceful. I came out of an.
Nobody said that about them in the server. Yeah, I mean, okay. All I'll say is, like, I don't know why Yumi would say that publicly, especially if they didn't have proof to back it up. It's definitely not something. I mean, yeah, to talk to you about, sure. I could definitely see why they would talk to you about, but obviously this is a public setting, so it's a little reckless, but understandably so. They're 15. But yeah, that's what I would say about that.
Insane asylum.
Oh.
Okay,
I'm just kidding.
Shut up.
I'm
Just
kidding.
talk about the prim stuff, Mike.
All right, so I used to date Prim, and I was like, I was insanely attached to her. Like, I would rely on her for almost everything, and she was like, it's difficult to explain, but she was kind of like she was like pretty much the love of my life, and
why would you say that on live, dog?
Because of this,
everyone's gonna make fun of you, dog. Why would you just say that on live, bro? Fuck.
I really never noticed how much of a fucked up individual she was. Now, it's kind of weird to admit this, but she did show me very not good things, very terrible things.
Okay.
Things such as necrophilia.
What?
Necrophilia. She drew someone's her OC shitting in another person's OC.
What?
Oh.
Like in the mouth of someone else's OC.
Oh.
She drew
Again, why? If you're gonna come out about this, you should do it responsibly, dude. A document, a video, or something. Like, if you're gonna make this a public thing, right? Obviously, come out with it responsibly, dude. This is not the way to do it. This is not the way to do it.
Fucking one of her OCs having sex with a 12-year-old OC. Let's see. What else has she done? She pretty much wanted me to lie about her age so that Cupid wouldn't kill her. What else? She groomed me, of course. She faked her suicide and then got on multiple. She made multiple not YouTube accounts, Discord accounts trying to get in contact with me. She made a burner number pretty much harassing me, acting as if she's her big brother. It's like she was trying to make me feel guilt for exposing her for what she did, because she did a lot of fucked up shit. And I have like screenshots too of like the messages that she sent to me, like on my number.
Don't worry. Oh, the
dude,
she was. Stuff. I sent the Discord stuff.
Yeah, she was fucking, dude. And it's funny that she came back to me after faking her suicide, acting as if she didn't know how the entire suicide thing came out. Meanwhile, her quote-unquote brother sent a picture of her fucking ashes. So it's like, did she rise from the phoenix, like a phoenix? Did she rise from the ashes? It's shit, because you don't know how that shit got out, yet your brother somehow has your ashes. How does that make sense?
I'm telling you now, that was just like burnt paper. That shit was so. It didn't even look like ashes. It was so bad.
Also, hold on. Baloney, thank you. Reminded me of something, but Brim also drew not safe for work artwork of someone without their consent, and it was like one of my mutuals that she was really obsessive with.
Oh, she also drew a Shotokan.
Yeah.
Oh
she,
yeah,
she
that.
did a
Also,
lot of
like
that.
she would also like really,
She sent like
really weird
prolapse porn.
stuff
She
on
sent
Twitter.
scat porn, sodomy, necrophilia porn. Real, by the
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I thought like, okay, this definitely did derail quite a bit. It's definitely 100% derailed. Fucking hell, it's over.
way, not fake. It was real necrophilia. It was
Jesus,
real
go
scat porn.
for
It was real prolapse. It was real everything.
Yeah.
She would like
Yeah.
force
She's
Baloney to
she's
show his
a.
private parts in voice chats. So she
Oh
would be
yeah.
like, "Oh,
She
it's
she
okay.
fucking got me to do that.
Yeah." She would like masturbate in calls with him and say, "Oh, you can show me. You can show me your
Okay,
penis
I'm back,
now.
guys.
It's okay."
You missed all. Oh my
You
god.
missed all that? I had
Oh
a
my
piss,
god.
bro. I had to
Bro, do
pee.
not pee.
I'm
Idiot.
sorry. Can someone sum it up in like 2
Piss
seconds?
in your pants.
I'm sorry.
I could.
Not
I
me,
could,
Baloney, you're a great yapper. Go at it, go.
yeah, go at it, Mike.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna try to remember everything I said.
God.
Now do not mute yourself in case you're gonna do any insane reactions because I need to be uninterrupted this time. Let's see. Trying to remember. She drew an image of someone else's of her OC shitting someone else's OC's mouth. She drew porn of one of her underage OCs, which was I think 12 or some shit, having sex with another one of her OCs, which is like a big black dude. She sent me necrophilia, I think zoophilia before. Oh damn, what else?
You forgot she faked her suicide.
Oh yeah, she faked her suicide.
Yeah, and the scat
I
porn
can
and
back
stuff.
up
And
the
also made a lot of accounts to get in contact with you, knowing damn well what she did to you.
Yeah.
Like again, I would encourage talking about all this stuff, especially if you don't have like the receipts for it, dog. Like, fuck me, dude. Fuck.
And again,
yeah,
force you to show your force you to show your penis to her.
She didn't. I think she didn't force me, but she kind of
No,
persuaded
she was
me.
trying to like lure you into doing it.
Yeah, and then unfortunately I did do it.
Okay.
Yeah,
You
that's.
forgot she would also like make up fucking
And then it
you
became
forgot-
a reoccurring thing. It was. I feel very nasty. Yeah.
Prim is
I can
fucking
back up
gross. Prim is the most disgusting motherfucker ever. They
I
tried
can-
Oh yeah,
manipulating me.
and
They
you were about
tried
to take
manipulating
information
me.
from her, by the way. So.
Yeah, I remember
Whoa,
when she
whoa,
like tried
whoa.
to pull the same thing on
Let me
Graceful,
make
and
this
it was
clear.
like really bad.
The whole Prim thing with me, they came to me. I had no clue who the fuck they were. They gave me evidence on Cupidite doing weird shit. And then Cupidite told me shit about them. And then I was
She
like,
had a
bro,
hate
I
boner
just
for
want you to
Cupidite,
leave me
still
alone
has.
now to Prim. And I was like, if you don't fucking leave me alone, I'm going to make an exposed video on you. And then, bam, here we are now, 5 months later.
Yeah. Talking to the groom victim.
I can personally back up the Prim suicide thing because I remember Mike was so fucking stressed about that. He, I don't exactly remember everything that happened, but I remember he was in fucking shambles because Prim faked her suicide.
And then she came back, and then.
Oh yeah, that
fucking-
dude's heart was broken. He was tweaking.
Yeah, I
bad.
remember. Oh my god.
That was bad. He was like crying every day and stuff. It was bad, bro.
This is so stupid, bro. Talk about what Domo did.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. We're on track.
What? We already did. You idiot.
Yes. No.
Who
Talk
is
about.
Okay,
Talk
look.
about Daisy, not the person who fucking groomed me and got me
Yeah,
to set my
let's
penis.
I mean,
Okay. Look, if you don't have evidence for it, right? That's all it is going to be. Is just like your voice. And it's like, okay, if you're trying to convince a whole huge audience, right? You have to have evidence. You can't get pressed about that. That's just the reality of the situation.
Okay,
what's wrong with you?
To
You
be
sound
fair,
so weird.
we already talked about it.
Yeah.
I would like to say
Are
that
y'all really
it
starving
was
for-
out
for-
here.
All right, guys.
Like, wasn't like Yumi and Domo supposed to have like a conversation, or keep it eye, whatever you want to refer to them, right? Like, that was supposed to happen, right? Like, some things that Yumi said wasn't directly said to Cupidite yet. That needs to be moderated, right?
You're
Here's
giving me
information on
ouchies. You're
Daisy.
giving me boo boo.
She met me in real life and
Yo,
stabbed
Daisy,
me.
can you confirm you encouraged Prim and your friend to date?
What?
What?
What the fuck?
Encouraged?
No,
I didn't know her age at the
Someone
time, so and they
blueface
were like
Ricky
really
Yeah,
commented
no,
that.
no,
oh,
no,
let
no,
me,
no, no, no,
yeah,
no,
yeah,
no. It's not Daisy's fault because she didn't know of Prim's age, and
yeah,
then
yeah.
exactly. I thought
it's
they would be a
mainly
good pair because they were like
yeah. And
Speaking of,
then
they
when
both
she found out
no,
about
were
her
the
age,
same age.
she was
Okay, one at a
encouraging
time,
me.
everyone.
Yeah, they're all talking over each
Uh,
other.
Yeah, my bad.
speaking of Prim's age, she always fix her age. We have no.
It just feels like kids who grew up on commentary trying to hit the notes for it, even if the topic's serious, the way it's handled is awful, unserious, and dangerous. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I've seen another situation like this before, but I got mad when I compared Cupidite to the situation, so I just won't name them. But like it kind of just seems like just gossip, right? It's like a whole just like a group of gossip. They're all just kind of like talking like with no like they're talking very recklessly. It's like it's kind of childish, which makes sense because they're minors. But it's like it's just very irresponsible to do. Like you should not do that. You should not bring up things that you cannot show like proof for. Like you should not talk about something that you cannot show immediate evidence for. All right, that just generally shoots you in the foot every time.
No fucking idea how old she actually is. She fixed like being fucking 13 to 15 to 16.
Yeah, this
We
is
have
what I
no
said
idea how old
earlier.
she actually is.
I said this earlier
Uh,
because like
but
Yeah,
they're never consistent with what
I'm
their
pretty sure
age supposedly is.
she just turned 16 in January. I'm pretty sure.
yeah, but yeah, Daisy did encourage me to date her, but then when I began dating her and that she found out about Prim's age, she discouraged me from dating her, told me to stop dating her, break up with her. I eventually did break up with her, but I didn't break contact with her. Then they continuously got, really aggressive with each other because Prim kept trying to expose Daisy for whatever bullshit she was making up about Daisy because
All right, Graceful, be very blunt with me. All right, wait, hold on. Graceful, real quick before you dip, is there anything else of value in this stream? Okay, before you dip, is there anything else of value in this stream? Because like low key, I'm not really trying to hear rumors, right? I'm not trying to hear like essentially that's kind of like even if there's evidence for it, right? They're not going to provide it here because they're just talking about it. If there's a doc in there, maybe I'll check it out later. But it's like, is there anything else regarding Cupidite in this interview or anything? Not really. Okay, I'm probably gonna end it there. Okay. Because yeah, we got way fucking off track. Holy fuck, Raven, you still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay, because now I'm a little mixed. Yep. I'm a little mixed here, because on one hand, right, now I have all the context. On the other hand, I'm debating whether I should call Cupidite or not, because it's like I don't know. It's very clear that, to be honest, Cupidite, if you were tweaking in that stream, I don't. What I'm worried about, Cupidite, right, is I don't want to call you, right, and you say something regrettable, and that gets like clipped out of context and used against you because you are a 10K channel, right? I don't want to like take something like that. I don't know, if you're not rationally thinking right now, I don't want that to be clipped and used against you. Because obviously I could understand if this is stressful. I mean, the allegation is literally CP. From what I understand of it, you, I guess, were trying to report a video of CP to CyberTips, but accidentally sent it to your server because you're only trying to screenshot the admittance, which I don't 100% understand how that fully gets like that happens. But that is your answer for it. You stress that it's on accident, which it's like I don't really have any evidence to say that it wasn't on accident. So it's like it's just really just going to be a topic like that. I don't know. I don't know if it's personally worth having a call over. I saw everything.
It doesn't sound like it.
Yeah, like if obviously if you were a lot more level-headed and rational and I had a lot more questions, I probably would be more open to the call. But yeah, no, I mean I've seen you say I'm scared like 3 to 5 times in the chat. I don't want to gamble those. Don't want to gamble that. So yeah, my take on it is probably like it's a reckless mistake. Obviously, I'm not gonna like call you a pedophile or anything like that. I don't think that even Yumi was saying that, but it's a reckless mistake. You said you haven't repeated the behavior. It's obviously it is criticizable, right? It is definitely criticizable, but that's pretty much all I really have to say. I gotta clear up the accusations regardless on my own accord when I'm stable. Yeah, I mean, you can go for it. I definitely when you're stable. I don't want to like, cause yeah, I don't want to do that. You can call me soy or whatever. It's whatever, but I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna do that. Uh, but yeah, I definitely have other stuff to go over. That's probably gonna wrap up the Cupidite stuff. Yeah. What do you think, Raven, of what we just went through? If you,
I think it just seems like something that's cut and done, and the only way for them to address it is address it on their own. You don't really need to put that much effort into talking about it if it's this like, I don't know. You've cut it up pretty like clearly. Reckless mistake, not much ability to claim anything further, and if they want to address it, they address it on their own.
yeah, yeah, that makes sense. So, yeah, I mean, I can't even like. No one can say you're running from it because you went on a public live stream already, evidently. So, even though the live stream was a little bit like it got derailed at the end, but it's whatever. But yeah,
Yeah.
all right.
Yeah.
If you're gonna dip, all right. See ya. But yeah.
I'm also probably gonna dip.
Go over Jar. He's in the thumbnail for a reason. Yeah, I got a call. Yeah. All right. Fair
Yeah.
enough, Raven. If you got to
See you later, Ace.
Yeah, I'll see you later. See you later. Yeah. Fucked up my green bubble. Whatever. But yeah. Yeah, I understand Jar's in the thumbnail, guys, right? Because I got to go over that Mally call, okay, which is a little while. But yeah. Fuck. Ace being logical, I like it. Fuck you, Yen. Fuck you. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Acting like I'm not logical all the time. Guy. Alright. Go over Ace rate allegations. Already did. Not again. Fuck off. Okay. Okay. Let's speed this up a bit. Maybe let's do it to 1.5 so it's not as long. But yes, just for some context, I guess. Well, no, he does give context, but this is a leaked call. This is a leaked call, right? This is a leaked call from Just a Robot with Mally malware, and we're gonna go over it. This has to do with the Spoctor drama. A-Space baiting all of us? What do you mean? This is the Jar call. What do you mean I'm baiting you? What? This everything I went over the router thing in the thumbnail. That's in the thumbnail. Cupidite thing, just went over that, and boom, bing, Just a Robot. Okay. Yeah, the one time I'm not bullying you. Yeah.
Hey, so just to give some context for all of this, because it occurred back in 2023, and let's be honest, I can barely remember what happened last week. On June 16th of 2023, just before VidCon, Just a Robot released the thumbnail for his upcoming Spoctor video. A few people, one of which was Mally, thought this thumbnail may cross a bit of a line, and she voiced these concerns on Twitter. Jar would begin demanding some kind of call to discuss this, and as VidCon was coming up, he suggested, in a series of messages, actually meeting up with Mally, something she felt pretty uncomfortable with, especially with the way Jar was phrasing it. Nevertheless, things would largely go quiet on the topic until August, when a creator named Linlin released a video on Just a Robot, and he subsequently began to spiral and lose his mind. In particular, Jar was pretty unhappy that Mally Malware lent her voice to reading her own tweets in Linlin's video. I'm going to include an extended bit of this video here, because frankly the way he goes at Harley is, I don't know, just kind of revealing.
My brother in Christ, what the f is that thumbnail? I'm as sore about Spoctor as the next person, but referencing a grown adult meeting up with a child for sex is not the move. Please, I beg, change that text. It's not right to imply such a thing, even unintentionally.
Only for Jar to reply thusly. Well, I don't call him a P word or a G word at any point in the video. I mean, I've got a cupcake next to me when I went over my allegations. Would you like to have a—
Acting like that's a good move. Oh, dude. You're so... Dude, come on, Jar. Come on.
a friendly VC about it? Jar, no one said that you called Spoctor a predator or a groomer in your video. I mean, how could they? Your video wasn't even up yet. The most that this argument does is distract from what Mally is saying by ultimately strawmanning what she was even arguing by bringing up something that, even if she did have a way to know, wasn't even the topic of conversation. It's at this point that Harley TBS joins the battle.
Hello, little gay people in my phone.
The difference is that your video on your allegations was addressing false allegations, satirizing them in the thumbnail. And at the end of the day, what you do with your brand/rep is your own choice and will only affect you. However, when making a video on Spoctor, it makes the implication that the allegations against him are much worse and draws a poor equivalency between him and EDP, which could be considered damaging. It's not a good choice to do this thumbnail as such, in my opinion.
Pretty reasonable and good faith critique on Harley's end there, I would say, and yet Jar's response would be this. I mean, if there's one person who knows about thumbnails backfiring, it's you. You're still getting hate over the one you did where you were, I think, 14, maybe 15. This one.
I don't know why you're trying to get a clapback on genuine criticism. This is so immature.
That's not what I was going for. I've never even tried that on you once, to be honest.
Dude, what was the point of bringing this up? Jar, unironically, what was the actual point of bringing that up? Lol?
Whoa there, cowboy. Seems like we've taken a bit of a leap there.
This would lead to a series of voice messages and demands once again for a VC. While I'm almost certainly missing some minor bits of context, I think that's probably enough setup to get into it.
Yeah, sure.
Let's get started with the first voice note.
Hello, Millie Malware. I can tell you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave no examples of what I quote-unquote got wrong, so I'll have to take a guess as to what you were referring to. I've been wanting to talk things out in a call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie, when people in the ArtCC say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just you, but everyone. The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it.
Who
A
cares?
video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes. I haven't even responded to that video yet. A video that goes over shit we talked about a month ago. A video that says you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my Spocker thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it. I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after Leo Convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was inappropriate, and I
Dude, I don't get this, dude. He talks like he's a main character with so much confidence, bro. Come on, dude.
do apologize for that. That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views. Whichever way you slice it, you threw the first stone. That's something I've never really understood about you ArtCC people. You seem to all really want me to leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl Heather, Lulu, and the others, well, they made the first couple of videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then I don't think I fought back at all. Doodle Tones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but she made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawart, and the list goes on. Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it. Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that? To give you some perspective, I responded to Doodle Tones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day. And she didn't say every single person who buys a Harry Potter game is a transphobe. I want to make that clear. What are the issues you guys have with me? I did an accent. I don't think buying a video game makes you a bigot. I changed a thumbnail that you guys asked me to because somehow that thumbnail would have given him a chance to make a comeback even though he no longer had a platform. And I made EDP jokes about a guy who had the nudes of a 13-year-old on his desk drive. But I guess you do care a lot about this situation. Question, where's your video on him?
You don't need to make a video on something to care about it. Are you what are you talking? Like, what is this point, dude?
Well, I understand you're new to being a public figure. Everything you say and do, well, it will be brought up. You're not a small person anymore. What you say has consequences. As much as you guys try to gaslight me saying, Jar, you know you're actually the one in the wrong here. No, I don't. I've been in plenty of dramas before, all of which I've won, and I've heard the same lines.
All of which I've won? That's interesting. Did you win the Toby drama? You know, at this timeline, this was 2023. I'm just curious.
Over and over and over again. Okay, I won't talk about you, if you won't talk about me. Deal?
Mally responds, oh my god, are you actually trying to intimidate me? Are you serious? Bro, fine. You want your fucking VC? Let's VC. I'm sending this to Lio for now. If you want him there to mediate to you, or something, I don't mind, but I don't want Lio talking in your defense during a call. I can't unpack every level of fucking stupid everything you just sent to me was, but trust and believe I am furious and exhausted with you.
My fucking god, I told Leonora what I said, or what I sent, you would twist it into a threat. I fuck.
The regret. The regret, dude.
Fucking called it. Holy fuck.
You know, I wouldn't even call it, like, throwing the first stone, right? Like, do you want people to call you out when they think that you made a mistake, right? Like, you are insinuating the guy's EDP. And the worst part is, right, you try to defend him, right? Like, you defend him at some part. So my thing with you is, like, why would you say, right, that, like, make an EDP joke about him, right, in the thumbnail, but then also be like, I don't think this guy's a pedophile. It just doesn't really add up to me.
Fucking shit. Like all it boils down to is leave me alone and I'll leave you alone. Ta-da!
Ta-da!
Oh, Jesus Christ. Another day in the art, CC.
Jar, you're the only fucking person talking about someone here. I haven't said jack and or shit about you publicly. You're the one that can't keep your mouth shut about me. Saying I don't like you because you were mean to Spoctor, to randos in Senate, fuck off with your victim party. You want your VC? You can have it. And after that, I don't want to see or hear a peep from you.
Jar, say something?
Hello, hello.
Alright, good, that's better. And now we're just waiting on the old man.
The old man is not coming, it is just me.
Oh, okay, that's alright. Hold on, I didn't see any of the convo. Is he all good?
Heaton Mitsuri. I don't like Heaton at all. In fact, Heaton Mitsuri is kind of cringe. In fact, they're really bad faith. My first interaction with Heaton was very bad faith and malicious. Don't like them at all. But yeah, let's listen to their voice for 2 hours.
Some
a
stuff
family
happened.
issue.
Yeah, he had a family issue and he needs to be there for his wife tonight. So you're stuck with me.
That's absolutely fine. Yeah, no, it's better to take care of his real life stuff. In that case, I told Lio last night what my plan for the call was, so now I will just have to reiterate it to you guys. Is that all good if I just get started?
Sure, and I'll go through my list.
All right, well then, first it's not so much a list, but more the layout of how the call will go. So I wanted to have some structure with this. So here's how it's going to go from my end. I'm going to ask 2 questions to establish a baseline of the conversation, just so we're all on the same page. Then we're going to go over the voice note that you sent to me, seeing as it was, edited and pretty clearly scripted. So I'm assuming that it has a summary of your grievances in there that we can go over. And
it wasn't scripted, but everything else. Yeah, I didn't want to send you a voice message. I wanted Leo Convoy to listen to it first.
Right. Okay. Noted.
Yeah.
So what I'll do is I'll play sections of the voice note. I'll say sort of my reaction response to it, and then you can follow up with any extra thoughts after that. Then after we've gone through the whole voice note, it's sort of open floor. You can go through whatever list you have. I had a note here about Lio and Heaton mostly just being here to fact.
Yeah, not gonna lie, right? I don't normally do this, right? Like have one-on-one calls. Like I like with other content creators I dislike. Well, I guess that was just something that was really normalized in this community. It's like a little confrontation call or whatever, right? If I don't like someone, I just don't like someone. But I guess if you're gonna criticize someone, there's no shame in it, right? But yeah, I mean, I apparently this has happened quite a bit that there's gonna be even more calls leaked, so that's gonna be awesome. Can't wait for it.
Fact check, interject with relevant questions or remarks. Make sure we don't go on too long or get too out of pocket. I also noted that.
All right.
Yep. All right. Good. Just wanted to stay on point with that. Is there anything you want to add before we go into that, Jar?
Yes. So that's somewhat of what I was going to say. It's just the one thing I need to bring up because I don't want to have a repeat of the Linlin call. 1 question at a time, 2 at most. Just I don't want to deal with another Gish galloping situation where I get 15 questions and then I go through the list and then everybody's lost.
It's really funny. He understands the term Gish galloping, but when I just simply asked him why did he ask leading questions, right? Very simple term. He was paused on that for 15 seconds. It's okay, so I'm wondering if he just heard a content creator say and be yeah, that's going into the vocabulary.
That was painful dealing with that last time. So 1 question at a time, no Gish galloping here.
Okay, well I have 3 questions. I have 3 questions to start with, and then we're just going to go through your voice note to me. So it's less questions and more just addressing things that you brought up. But Heaton will keep us on track, I'm sure.
Ew.
Okay, good. So we get started. All right, question 1. What do you think my issue is here? Just baseline. Why do you think I'm pissed?
Could be a lot of reasons. Could be my Spoctor video. Could be build up of something. It could be you just don't like me.
All right, let me ask the question again. Why do you think I'm pissed now? Why do you think this call is happening?
You probably took the voice message wrong.
Hey, there's no way it could have been bad. You saw it wrong.
Or you're just frustrated.
Low key, if Jar says that, I think it's because you're on your period, that would be really funny. Yeah. That's just kind of what it sounds like. He's just kind of avoiding saying. Just a freak. What's up, Amos?
Okay, so I'm pissed because people keep coming to me saying that you're talking mad shit, which that's fine. You can talk your bullshit in private circles. I don't care. I talk mad smack about people I don't like too. But I don't like it when people come to me saying, oh, Jar is publicly saying the reason that you don't like him is because he was mean to Spoctor. I have an issue with that for lots of reasons.
Yeah.
So before I go any further, let's just make sure we're on the same baseline here. Did you say that?
I don't remember everything I've said. Do you have any evidence? I unfortunately am one of those rare people who don't recall everything they've said in every single conversation.
That's just a normal trait, dog. You know, this seems to be a pattern, though, right? Like, it's it's kind of like weird, right? Because like if you press him on anything, he'll be like, he won't say no, right? He won't say no. It's like, I don't remember, but if you got evidence, maybe I'll remember. It's like, come on, dog, come on. You're the Mrao waiting room. Fuck off, Amos.
Well, you would have said this, if this is accurate to what I've been told, you would have said this like 2 days ago in a Senate call with multiple people there. So I ask again, did you say that?
I don't remember. I talked a lot yesterday about a lot of different things. I don't think I said that was the only reason why you don't like me, but I think it was one of the reasons, because that's certainly where it all started.
Okay, so let me rephrase that. Do you believe that's the reason I don't like you?
Perhaps it could be one amongst many.
So you think it would be something that you would say? You're not sitting here going, no, I would never say that about you.
I think it's mincing words at this point. Like, can we just move on to the actual meat of the art?
No, we absolutely cannot.
Yeah, you haven't really answered.
Sorry, Heaton, go ahead.
No, I was gonna say I'm gonna add in here the reason Mally wants you to answer this question is so that we have the idea that this is not. We want to make sure that this isn't something that is out of character for you to have said, specifically because we want to make sure that the people who are telling us these things are being honest.
You can be honest and wrong. I mean, it was a long conversation. I mean, they probably, came with telephone and all that.
You could be honest and wrong. Beautiful. Like, it's not wrong, but like, I just feel like the only reason why it's laughable is he just has so much confidence. It's so much confidence in what he's saying is just absolutely the right and correct take, and it's so funny to me.
One person says one thing, things get mistranslated down the line.
So
and what I will say, go ahead, Heaton.
I was going to say, so is that an inaccurate assessment?
Mally's voice makes me not like him, but Amos, you're just sexist against every woman, okay? Like, that's just a normal thing that happens with you.
To what you thought.
I believe that was what my thumbnail and some of the stuff I said in my Spockter video is one of the reasons as to why Mally has an issue with me, but I don't think Mally just has an issue with me because I was mean to Spockter. I don't think that's something I would say, but it's possible. I don't remember everything I have said.
It's conceivable.
I certainly didn't record that call.
No, neither did anyone else. So what we're establishing is that this is a thing that you might have said.
I mean, I guess.
And you understand why. Again, another reason I'm trying to get to the bottom of this and establish a baseline of...
Okay, even if you can't remember if you said it right, just say if, like, you believe that, right? If you believe it, right, then you could actually establish a ground for the conversation, whether you, like, remember saying it or not, right? Like, at least answer that, right?
Things we can agree on, is because if you're going around in public saying that the reason I, and Ponder apparently as well, don't like you is because you were mean to Spockter, is A, just categorically unfucking true, and B, you're publicly spreading that around about me. No, you don't get to do that.
Any evidence? He's tweaking. He's tweaking.
Oh, so now you're saying it's not true. Really?
No, I said any evidence. No, don't put words in my mouth. I said any evidence.
Dude, he's getting so pressed. Oh, yo, what's up, Spindling? Yeah, you're drunk. No drunkies here. Yeah. Fucking hell. Yikes. I like my green circle, though. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Well, we'll let him cool down. And I'll go back. She sounds like she's holding back tears somehow. Where's the evidence? True.
You literally just said just now that sounds like something you would have said.
Hey, Jar, can I jump in real quick?
Sure.
Okay, so I just want to establish...
Is that Professor Dreadlocks?
Really quickly. You said that
Sorry,
your
can you just
primary issue...
say who you are? Sorry, real quick.
Yeah, who is this? What?
This is Professor Dreadlock.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Roommate?
Why are you interjecting in a conversation between Jar and Mally?
Because I chose to.
And he's
Lol.
Yeah, my roommates next door too. They don't. That's not what we're. What we're doing.
This is a little bit
Feel free to
inappropriate.
bring them in because that's what I'm doing.
No, that's
what? Defend me, Dreadlock.
It's not. The whole point is that that's not appropriate. This isn't between.
We discussed beforehand. We discussed beforehand who's going to be in the call.
Who's the point? Who's the point?
This was never established as a rule.
Yeah, we never established any of that.
Well, yeah, no, if it's a 1v1, it's kind of established in a 1v1. What do you mean? You're making it a 2v1? You're making it a fucking 2v1. That's just common sense. What are you talking about?
Yeah, we established who was going to be here. The people who were asked to be here were the people who were asked to be here. Also,
that you were
not
going to
lying.
be here.
Yeah, I did.
I yes. Here until we got the group chat started.
That's how
Yes,
we
so they
established who's
that
going
would
to be
That's
here.
how you establish who's going to be here.
But I do not want to silence a black man's voice.
Are you?
Fuck. Fuck me, dude. Fuck. Fuck no. God, I had to drink something there. Holy fuck. I don't want to silence a black man's voice. Dude, it's a 1v1. Why is he here? Yeah, you are nuts, dude. You're insane.
You actually fucking kidding me? You know what? Okay, fine. Go ahead. Sorry, Dreadlock, was it? Go ahead.
Yeah, so I appreciate that, Jar, but okay, here's my issue with this whole situation. It sounds like you're looking for a direct yes or no answer to one of like 1,000 things that Jar may or may not have said in a Senate call, and the alternative to that, which you followed up directly after with, was, so are you saying that they're honest or not? When, it's very clear that there's many alternatives to that. He could have said something that vaguely implied that someone could have took something he said in an incorrect way.
Bro?
He could have.
That's why we asked him if that was a correct assessment, and it was something he would have said. He said yes.
Right.
Oh, yeah,
That
no
is something he
shit.
would have said. It does seem like it would be one of the issues.
Yeah, you gotta like have a basis if you're gonna have a conversation like this. Check art tab. Yeah, I will. Hopefully it's something good this time. Dog, fuck off. Actually, fuck off, dude. I'm about to ban you, zombie. This is evil artwork, okay? Draw something wholesome, dog. Oh, dude, my god, bro. Fuck me. Yeah, whatever, dude. Let's see if Spindling comes back. Hopefully not. No, at least normal Spindling will be fine. Drunk Spindling, ooh.
But but you also asked if they were being. You've also followed that up with whether or not Jar thinks that these people are being honest or not, as if to establish there's some discord between Jar's statements and other people in Senate for not having a permanent one-to-one communication.
That's not what I said at all. I said I wanted to make sure that the person who came to Mally was giving us correct information. I wanted to see if this was something that had been misconstrued. It was why I asked Jar to clarify, is this something you would have said? Is this something you believe?
Yeah,
verbatim asked him.
I don't see anything wrong with what Mally's saying.
If those people were being honest or not.
I super didn't.
Well, this is recorded.
Yeah, so I guess we'll go back.
We can go back and listen later. But the point is, I don't remember exactly what I said in that call. But if it got misconstrued that way, if I misspoke or they misunderstood me.
Yeah. We'll have a random Spindling. We'll have a Spindling jump scare in like 10 minutes. Fucking hell.
No, I do not believe Ponder or Mal, because Ponder didn't like me long before the Spoctor shit even happened. So like that can't be it. And I don't think, oh, they don't like me because I was mean to Spoctor. It doesn't sound like something I would say, but it's possible I did say it. I don't remember everything I've said. That's all I'm saying.
Okay. All right.
Okay, so if it's possible that you said it, right? Would it really be that much of a stretch? This is such a gay fucking thing. Okay. If it's possible, right, that you said it, is it really a stretch to say that you believe it? All right, if you're saying it's possible that you said it, is it that much of a stretch to then take those context clues and say, okay, then you probably believe it, right? Like, I don't know. This is just such a confusing thing to get hung up on. Fuck me.
Good. Then we can move on from this question. Correct?
That's all we wanted.
Okay, good.
Okay.
I will ask. Dreadlock, could you not interject again, please? We didn't account for another person in this.
Okay. Why not?
What do you mean? Why not? Are you kidding me? You know how okay. You know how insane it would be right now. Like if I had a conversation, let's say with Excellent, just because he comes to my mind, right? You know how insane it would be if I was talking to Excellent, right? And him and I agreed that it was him and I talking, right? You know how insane it would be if his mother came in to the call and was like, "Ace, why are you saying this about my boy?" And then it just turns into me arguing with the mother. That's just unnecessary. That's just so unnecessary, dude. That's kind of how this feels.
Because we didn't ask
it's called
to be
etiquette.
here.
I don't care if you asked me to be here or not. This is my friend. This is someone I've known a very long time. And these issues are bothering him. So if you have a problem with me, having an interjection, then I would ask why specifically me, because I don't think this would necessarily be the case if it were someone else.
Oh my god, really? Really? Dog. It is there's no way you're trying to make this into a race thing. Really? Are you kidding me? Dog. It's so obvious that it's because it's a 1v1 and you joining makes it a 2v1. Are you kidding?
What?
Yes, it would.
Why?
If, for example, off the top of my head, if in the middle of this call, Mally added Sunny to this group chat and asked Sunny to give their input on this as well, I would also ask Sunny not to be here and would kick them from this group chat.
I don't know who this Sunny person is, but what I do know...
It doesn't matter who they are. It's an example.
My point, it doesn't matter who they are. My point is, it doesn't
matter who they are. That matters a lot.
I don't think it does. Sunny is just some artist. She has she's Welsh. She's got, you've met
the particular personhood of this Sunny character isn't important. What is important is the relationships we have with the people in these calls. And so far, what I'm seeing is the claim from Mally that she wanted someone in the call who was a true neutral. I think that's bullshit. I don't...
What?
I think there's a true neutral in this call. There was the opportunity for that, but Lio is no longer here. So...
Okay. So, you're claiming that Heaton is not a true neutral? And even so, right, Lio would be friends with Jar, so if anything, at this point, you could argue that Lio is more biased and leaning onto Jar's side. What are you on about? What?
As far as I'm concerned, my presence here is simply balancing things out.
So, you don't... So, okay. Do you know who I am?
Vaguely. I know some things about you. I'm not going to list them all here right now, if that's what you're asking.
No, what I'm asking is, why do you think I can't be a true neutral, unbiased source here?
Well, so far it's been my experience with you. It seems very clear that you're more empathetic towards your friend's point of view and your friend's position. If you want an explicit breakdown of every reason why, I could give that, but I don't really see how that...
Considering that we've asked a single question,
honestly, we're spending so much time being unable to even get through the baseline questions. You're kind of just dragging this out. Can we please just continue?
Oh, I'm dragging it out?
Yes, can we please continue?
Yeah, you are. What?
Continue.
Tell you what. How about we continue? Dread, I'll try to handle this myself best I can. I understand Leo Convoy hasn't had an issue with you coming in on the Lin stuff or the Oranges stuff or whatever. But, you can come in every now and then, but let me mainly handle this, please.
Let's agree that Heaton and Dreadlock, how about you two just take a step back, considering Jar and I are both full-ass adults.
Yeah, I want...
Sounds good.
Yeah.
All right, wonderful. Moving on. So...
I don't want to be here for 3 hours, like I was with Lin.
Okay, so we kind of veered through the questions that I wanted a little bit at once, which is kind of annoying because originally I was going to ask you what you thought my issue was, why do you think that I dislike you, and then if what I was told was accurate and if you did or did not say that. We kind of covered all of those messily, so if you like, we can just move on to the voice note.
Sure, let's do that.
Okay, cool. I will pull it up and share so we can all hear it. One moment.
I can tell you're stressed.
All right, just let me know if you
want
guys...
me to grab it for... Oh, okay, never mind.
Just let me know. Let me know if you can hear it when it plays.
Okay, hit the play button.
I can tell you're stressed about this situation.
Yes, I can hear it.
Okay, good. I will just restart this clip. Heaton, you can hear as well?
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
I can tell you're stressed about this situation,
Okay.
and I am too. I've been dealing with ArtCC bullshit on and off for
Sure.
almost 10 years now. I can.
All right. So my first response to that is, what is this situation exactly? What are you referring to?
So ArtCC, as in like the umbrella term, people who use avatars, people in the art community, and commentators. Like I've been dealing with years ago. I've been dealing.
Yeah, dude. My God, like Heaton was not on Mally's side at all, dude. Like, you could say they're fence sitting, but that's what they're supposed to do. They're a moderator. Like, okay, maybe not exactly fence sitting, but they're supposed to moderate. They're supposed to be a neutral. They're supposed to be unbiased, right? They're supposed to hear out both sides. They're supposed to be understanding and fairly critical. All right, that is the whole point. And Heaton literally did not even make it past one question. Of course, Professor Dreadlock's gonna be biased. What, do you consider yourself to be a neutral source? Like, my God, because you're the guy's roommate, or do you consider yourself to be a neutral source? My fucking God. My God.
Dealing with Heather and her group, Junkie, stories.
All right, let me just cut you off right there because you're answering a question I didn't ask. I asked you, what is this situation?
Okay.
You said this situation is stressing me out. What is this situation?
Well, your reactions to me just making a tweet comment about you, kicking me from your Discord, being in a video with Linlin, giving your credibility to it, this overwhelming hostility I've been dealing with, and you also know a lot of these people like Oranges, Linlin, Harley, and they've been bothering me, and I just kind of want to do my Star Wars videos, man,
Okay.
but like I don't know who's on whose side. I'm not in your like private
Okay,
Discord.
let me cut this down for you real quick. There isn't a situation. The quote-unquote situation is that I don't like you, and I don't
I've
want
heard that
anything.
one before.
Let me finish. I don't like you, and that's it. It doesn't have anything to do with Oranges. It doesn't have anything to do with Linlin. I don't know why you're making it like some sides situation. There is no sides. I just don't like you. You said some out-of-pocket shit to me at VidCon. You made me very uncomfortable, and I don't want you in my spaces. That is not a situation. And the idea that you're running around behind the scenes being like, oh, Mally and the entire commentary community is trying to do something to me is fucking wild. I don't know why you're behaving that way, and you need to knock it off.
Okay, real quick.
Yes.
Funny that you started not liking me around the same time everyone else did. Kind of sus.
No, John. Stop.
Yes,
Don't
Mally. It's
shut up.
absolutely no. Let me finish.
Okay.
I let you finish. You let me finish.
Tweaking. My God.
It's fair. Go on.
Sorry for raising my voice
go on.
you. I apologize. Like when you send me messages like, "Hey Jar, I just saw this, and I want to ask you to just keep away from me and from me online and offline. I have any desire for public nonsense, especially petty nonsense like this. So I'd appreciate it if you could just be an adult and realize we simply don't get along. Now keep it moving." Like the entitlement. You're a public figure.
Okay.
And I just said something true about you, and then
No, you're going into a different topic because you started with, it's funny that you disliked me as soon as everyone else started disliking you. Jar, do you remember what that comment I just sent you was directly after?
After the whole Spoctor.
No, it was after VidCon when you said some truly out-of-pocket shit about guns and. Jar,
oh my God, you're just gaslighting. You
let
actually don't
me
think that.
finish.
What?
You made me uncomfortable. I made it clear I did not want to see you. That was it.
And I didn't come see you.
Ignoring the fact you were looking for me at VidCon, which was, again, deeply uncomfortable, the reason I don't like you, Jar, is because you say shit to me that makes me uncomfortable. I don't care about your relationship with Lynn. I don't care about your spats with Harley. I could give less of a fuck about your relationship with anyone else in this community. You made me uncomfortable, and I don't like you. It's that simple. Questions?
You started it. You came at me with my whole Spoctor thing, telling me to change a fucking joke I made, and then suddenly you didn't want to see me at VidCon. No one wanted to see me at VidCon.
The joke was slanderous, dog.
All turned on me at the
In your own words, it would be slanderous. Come on, bro.
same time. And I just think this sounds plain. And I think you're making up the whole "you made me feel uncomfortable" thing because it's an easy out.
And I
don't.
Dog, come on.
I think you're paranoid. What of it?
You think I'm paranoid?
Yes.
After everything I've dealt with, photoshopping me, hitting on a 13-year-old girl, asking her for nudes, and all this other stuff. You think I'm paranoid after everything I've dealt with?
Yes, I do. I don't think
Well, I
that...
have a right to be.
I know. I understand that your paranoia comes from a place of like experience and trauma. I get that. That's why I mostly let it slide. But there comes a point where your paranoia is just unreasonable. Jar, I am not the people that have harassed you for years. I am not any of these random people you've had spats with before. I just don't want anything to do with you.
Well, if you don't want to have anything to do with me, then why voice comments in a video about me? That's going to put you on my radar for sure.
Would you like to continue to that point in the call? We can go to that if you want.
Sure.
Okay, 1 second. Which segment is it? No, that's Peaches and Liar. And then
If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still up. I'm still receiving comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People remember it.
okay. First of all, I'm sorry. Did everyone hear that?
I heard it.
Hello?
Oh.
She gave a thumbs up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, it all cut out for me for a second there. First of all, I'm not Linlin. I have no say in that video if it's up or down. I didn't script in that video. I did not see anything about that video. Linlin came to me and said, "Hey Mal, do you want to voice tweets that you wrote?" And I said yes. That's the extent of my involvement. Please stop equating me to Linlin. We are not the same person. Yes.
Okay. Can I continue?
Yes,
Can I
please.
speak, or is you done? Okay. I'm not saying you and Linlin are the same person. I'm saying you voiced comments in a video and added your credibility to it by being there in that video, and I was just shocked to see that. Like, you just showed up there. Like,
Why?
I haven't spoken to you in because like it's a video about me. You're in it, and I'm like, why is this situation still being talked about like a month later? What the hell is going on?
So hold on. Are you telling me that it was out of pocket for Linlin to talk about things that you've done in the past?
Why would you come to that conclusion?
Well, I'm asking for clarity.
You guys, well, with Linlin, she had a direct line to me, and so did you, and so did everyone else. And I could do a response to that video, and I'm tempted to, but I'm trying to.
Can you please just stay on point, Jar, and answer the question? I asked you I asked for clarity. Do you think it's out of pocket that Linlin made a video about things you've done in the past?
Of course not.
Then what's the issue?
The issue was, they didn't contact me, things were taken out of context, but wait,
why would they contact you?
Wait. We're going off topic. It's all about Linlin. It's about you accepting to be in that video. So you accepted to be in a video that had really strange...
Let me backtrack.
Okay, I mean, I think if it would be important to establish the video of like what's wrong with it first, if you're gonna like criticize someone adding their credibility to it, right? I think that that'd be a fair thing. Like, it's not irrelevant. I don't think Mally's like derailing or anything like that, but I think that just needs to be explained a bit better, I guess, since he's not getting it.
Then, so we're on the same page. You're saying that... No, your point is... You said that we were getting off topic, right? So let's just reestablish what we're talking about. You're saying that it was out of pocket for me to be in a Linlin video about you. Why is that out of pocket?
Okay, so... when you were in that video, did you just accept to be in it without, like, looking at the script first?
Yeah.
That's wildly irresponsible. You're a YouTuber. You should check
You can say that. You can say that if you want, except I trusted Linlin's judgment, and I stand by that trust.
And that's assuming if you're telling the truth right there, which I guess I will, but...
Bro, are you fucking for real? Why would I lie?
I don't know. Honestly, with RCC people, it's hard to fucking tell nowadays.
Bruh, I can just drop the DMs if Linlin lets me, if you care that fucking much. But for clarity, no, Linlin did not share anything about the video with me beforehand, not the script, not an early viewing. They said, "Hey Mal, do you want to voice the tweets you wrote?" And I said yes, and that was the extent of it.
Okay, because like that video is just like...
It's fine.
Wow. It's a fine video. Like, it already has more dislikes. It already has half this. I haven't even responded to it yet. Like, you really agree with the line, if you buy Harry Potter, you can't call yourself much of an ally?
I believe that's what Linlin believes. And I think Linlin is allowed to say that.
Horrible PR. Vouch has better PR than that.
I don't work on PR, Jar, nor does my opinion get made by committee. I don't care what other people think. I have my opinion.
Yeah, I mean...
Okay.
Anything else?
Okay, so... Yeah, so...
So is that your issue, just like the fucking Hogwarts thing? Come on, dog. You could disagree with the take, but dog, what are you on about?
Yeah, you were in that... fuck, something... Give me a second, something with my eye. Fuck. Okay. Let me just have a drink of water real quick.
Lol.
I don't know everything going behind the scenes. I'm not talking mad shit about... Well, I'm talking a little bit about you, but all I've said was the truth so far. Like, the only thing we know for sure that I've said is you were too afraid to get into a call with me. You had an issue with that. You told me to stop, not contact you publicly or privately. And then you're having an issue with me again. And I find the way you said, like, move along, like, even as an autistic guy, I was like, wow, that's very autistic wording right there. And you can not like me. That's fine. Lots of people don't like me. I'm used to it.
Mm-hmm.
But you're also a public figure. I'm free to speak about you.
You're free to speak about me. You're not free to lie about me.
Never said I was.
Again, that's why we were trying to establish the baseline earlier about what you did or did not say, because if that is what you said, if that is accurate to what you said, that is a lie.
Right.
You could have said you believe this to be true as well.
Okay, so you're basically, so you're defending that if you did say that, that's your opinion, so you're allowed to say that.
No, I'm saying that, like, I don't remember what I said. Sonny told you something, but I'm not going around spreading lies about you. At least I don't believe I am. At least last I checked. And, like, looking at this whole situation now, like, it's kind of terminally online, this conversation a bit.
Yeah, it really is, and we did not need to be here, Jar. We're only here because you couldn't shut the fuck up.
We could have settled it all the way back then in the Spockter tweets situation.
There was no reason to settle anything.
Yes,
Again,
we could have have a quick convo done.
Okay, let's say hypothetically I jumped in, ignoring the fact I was on planes and shit at the time and was busy with life. Let's say I jumped into a call. What is there to settle?
Well, you could have explained it to me, like, oh, here's why I didn't like the thumbnail, really. And I would have been like, oh, okay, I guess I'll change the text. And you would have been like, oh, yeah, cool, here's a suggestion. I would be like, base, and then it would be over with.
That's basically what happened in the text exchange. Why does that need to be in a VC?
No, what happened in the text exchange is you told me you made the most non-argument of all time. Jaw, you're just wrong. And it's like,
yeah, obviously,
okay, that's not an
you
argument.
were wrong.
Obviously, you don't need to make a video on someone for being bad, right? Like, I could think, let's pick a really random one, right? Just for, something. I could say, oh, Hopeless Peaches, right? I could say Hopeless Peaches is bad, right? But obviously, I don't have to make a video to have that take. It's very obvious. I think Jar's like just really reachy. Be like, oh, you really care about it. Where's your Spockter video? It's like, really? Really, dog? He's having Death Note monologues out loud. Yes. Yes, Amos. Yes, he is. It's beautiful. Imagine holding a grudge against a minor, Brett. Lol. Lol.
And I stand by that.
That's not an argument. Not an argument.
It doesn't need to be an argument, is my opinion.
You weren't even, I was wrong to change it because you didn't even know what me and Harley were talking about, and that's where my issue was.
That is fair. I did come into that conversation thinking you two were arguing about the thumbnail, but instead you were just kind of being a dick. So I did miss the context of that.
You don't know the full context of me and Harley.
I don't care. I really don't care, Jar. Again, I don't need.
If you're commenting on things, you should care about them.
No, I don't need to care about your relationship behind the scenes with anyone else. It's not my business. I don't give a shit. You can be best friends or enemies with whoever the fuck you want. It's none of my business.
True.
Shocking concept, I know.
He's genuinely pausing.
Well, if it's none of your business, then you made it your business when you left that comment.
How?
No, what?
Because you were
on my thread.
You were in my Twitter section. You were under my thumbnail. You came in. I didn't come to your thread. You came to mine.
But it was responding to my thread. My response to you. It was the thread. We were all there. And that does not make it my business what your relationship with Harley is. Do you understand that?
God, I wish Leo Convoy was here.
What? Why? Why? I want a convo with this person. Holy shit. Which one? Jar or Molly? I don't really see anything. I don't see much wrong with what Molly's saying, Amos. I mean, what would you want to talk to Molly about?
Would have been... Heaton, can you step in a little bit? Because,
step in with what? Like, I'm not here to... She's... Okay.
If I'm out of pocket, Hayden, let me know.
No, what she's trying to ask you is... She admitted just now, and I agree, that she should have paid closer attention to what the conversation between you and Harley was about. She admitted and took the L on that. She said that she didn't pay attention and that was wrong.
Okay.
What she is asking you is, what would getting in a VC about the thumbnail issue solve if it was going to be the exact same conversation, just with your voices instead of in text?
Because I understand things through voice more because I'm dyslexic. It would have been quick and easy, and I can't tell tone through text. I don't think most people can. And I did not know how hostile things were. And since things have escalated,
what
I
are
don't
things?
know where things are going.
What are
okay,
things?
Wait, hang on.
Sorry, you're right. Go on.
Yeah, hang on. Also, I am autistic.
And I am dyslexic.
I can read tone through text. You made a comment earlier about Mally being entitled. You are not entitled to have everyone who doesn't like you hop in a voice call. Mally, if you post... Hang on. Yeah, you did. Because Your
No,
whole
no, my fucking, I'm so happy I'm recording this.
Yeah.
Let me finish my thought. Your comment is she shouldn't have messaged you on Twitter because you misread it. Yes.
No.
Then why
No.
should she? Then why is it not okay for her to message you on Twitter? And why should she have gotten into your VC for it then?
Okay, I think you're misunderstanding.
I am. If I am, on it. That's why I asked.
It's two different conversations. Her saying, Jar, you're just wrong, is misunderstanding. Her first tweet, she left a tweet. I replied with, hey, would you like to hop in VC so we can talk this out, explain it to me better? And then that's when the argument with Harley started. And then she said, no, Jar, you're just wrong. At no point did I ever say she's entitled to join me.
No, in this call. In this call, you said I was entitled.
Call, you just said she was
like a few minutes ago.
Oh, well, yes, she is for not being a public figure, not wanting to be talked about.
Can I interject on that point real quick? Because it also does kind of needle at my brain a bit. You keep going on about I'm a public figure, therefore I, have to be held accountable for things that I do and say in public. Is that not just what Linlin did to you?
Ooh, cooked.
Yeah, I guess you could say, but it was still a garbage way that she did it, and I could easily respond to it. In fact, I'm moving more and more towards that. Like, why am I even bothering talking things out in private? I've tried this route before.
Well, first of all, again, I'm not Linlin. So, sorry, I just need to say that real quick. Like, if you're going to start going like, oh, I'm going to do something to Linlin, that's not a conversation you have with me.
Yeah.
What?
I'm not Linlin.
What?
If you have issue with Linlin's videos or something like that, you take that up with Linlin, not me.
Yeah, but if you're bringing up Linlin's video, like, oh, it's perfect, it's fine, it's good, I'm glad I was in it, well, then fine, I'll make a video and show you how wrong you are and, like, why it's a garbage video. But, like, yeah, Linlin's allowed to talk about me. Anyone's allowed to talk about me. I'm just trying to do what I can to settle this privately behind the scenes so my crazy rabid fan base doesn't constantly harass them. I don't want to have a repeat of the Doodle Tone situation.
God.
Okay.
Can I jump in?
Sure, Dread.
Okay, so I don't know. I feel like what.
No, not Professor Dreadlock again, dude. He didn't even jump in. Come on, dude. My God.
What I'm hearing and seeing is a lot of frustration from both ends, but I think we really need to kind of recenter things back to this original Linlin video, because we're all public figures here.
I'm sorry, Dread. Can I just again? I need to reiterate. I am not Linlin. I had no play in what that video was. All I did was voice my tweets in it.
If you voiced your tweets in it, then you had a play in the video.
Okay.
Oh my God, dude. They're just reading what they already said publicly, dog. Fuck off.
No, that's fair. Saying that I was in the video. Yeah, but I didn't have any say in, the script of the video. I didn't know what Linlin was going to say. I don't have any power over it posting it.
You gave your... Oh, sorry, continue. I didn't mean to. Please continue.
No, mostly I'm just saying, when Jar starts talking about, the contents of the video, there's no point talking about that with me because I have no hand in that. I can't do anything about that.
Okay. Are you done?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, so here's why there is a point in talking about it. A very salient point that is extremely, extremely pertinent to this entire conversation. You are a public figure, and you have a set number of followers. You have people who are looking to you, listening to what you have to say, etc., etc. What are they listening to you for? Your voice.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You lent that to this video. You lent your credibility to this video, regardless of whether or not you read the parts of the script or didn't read the parts of the script that you claim to or to not have seen. You still lent your voice to that, and you might trust this person in whatever capacity. And this is all assuming that you are telling the truth about this, which we have no evidence either way or not. And I'm not going to be expected to answer, oh, why would I lie? I don't know. I don't share your morals or your values. I'm not going to speak for them. What I am going to say is that you lent your credibility to that video by participating in the way you did. And that credibility can be damaged by not doing due diligence to be educated on the topic, which you are claiming you were not fully educated on.
Although I feel like you're assuming that I'm saying, oh, the video is bad, but it's not my fault. I think Linlin's video is fine.
Why?
So yeah, this is this just turned into a 2v1. Dude, this is so gay, Dreadlock. So gay. But you know what? 2. Jar doesn't even really say anything that's wrong with the video. He just agrees with the Hogwarts thing. Disagrees with that. What is actually wrong with the video? What did Linlin get wrong? You guys have still failed to explain that.
Why did I?
Well, because you're saying oh, I'm putting my name on it and all that, and then I'm trying to distance from it and that kind of stuff. So I'm assuming that you think that. Well, I know you think the video is bad, so
that's not well.
I'm just trying to establish the baseline here.
Well, okay. Well, I disagree with the way that baseline is going. There is some truth to that. I do feel that it probably would be in your benefit to distance yourself from some of the things that were said in that video, especially given everything that's been happening with the community. And I will elaborate on that further, but I'm just
Who cares about the Hogwarts thing, dog? What? It's just an opinion that Linlin holds. It doesn't really harm anyone at the end of the day. Fuck off.
Just trying to establish, before we talk about any foregone conclusions, that you did lend your
You're acting like Linlin called Jar a pedophile, and like Mally just like gave her credibility to it. Like, what are you doing?
credence to that video, whether or not you supposedly read the entire script or did not read the entire script. That's what I am trying to establish now.
Okay, no, I can go behind that. I mean, I would say it's still one of those things that, like, I kind of shrug at. I mean, Jar's done the same thing, so it's kind of common in the community to do that, based on if you trust the creator or not, and I do trust Linlin's judgment. I guess my follow-up to that would be, are you also pissed at Susie?
I'm going to have a word with her, but currently she has some health issues from what I've heard, and I'd rather wait on that. And me and Dual Tones, we have butt heads for a while. And I thought Susie's was even more bizarre because when it comes to you, at least you read your own tweets out. With Susie, she was voicing Harley, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, how does that connect?
Who cares?
But like, when I add my credibility to a video, like whether I collab in it or whatever, I do sometimes get backlash if the creator gets backlash, but usually for that specific video. But I believe it or not, I've received backlash for things Digby the Goat has said in a collab I did with him that's now deleted about Mr. Enter. You might have heard of it.
No, and I severely do not care.
It doesn't matter if you care or not. It really doesn't, because at the end of the day...
Okay.
Oh my god, fuck off.
You know what? Let's all take a step back. It's this. I'm kind of getting a little tired of these catty attitudes.
Do you just want to like take a pause and I could continue this discussion? I would love to, personally speaking. And
Sorry, I will interject. Sorry, Dreadlock. I don't know you, and this call is specifically about me and Jar, so I don't really want to have a debate with you. It's really just about Jar. So I'm sorry, I'm not interested in that.
I'd like to keep on topic so I can eat at a reasonable time.
Yeah,
I understand that.
I promise to keep on topic. So
well, how about
fuck off, dude?
How we move on to the next thing?
Blood thinks he's part of the team.
I think wherever we got, I think that's about as far as we'll get.
Okay, one sec. Let me see where we're up to. I guess we'll just go through the voice note. That's probably just the easiest way of doing it. Oh yeah, why do you keep calling me Millie Malware? This is not that important, but like, we're not friends. You can get my name right. Baseline respect, my guy.
I'm not good with names. It's something
you know my name is Mally. We've talked about this in VC. Could you just show some baseline respect?
No, I've heard you say I don't care before, but for sure I'll try to get it right from here on out. But I know before you said you didn't really mind.
Yes, because we were on friendly terms. It was like a nickname. We are no longer on friendly terms. Please stick to my actual name. Okay. Oh, it's not playing. 1 second.
Oh, there it goes.
If you want.
Yeah, it died. 1 moment.
If you want to show the art, it's fine. It's whatever.
Hello, Millie Malware.
Crashed on us. Okay, there we go.
Okay, hang on, let me click on the stream. Loading. Okay, now it's loaded.
Right, cool.
So you're stressed about this situation, and I am too. I've been dealing with ArcCC bullshit on and off for almost 10 years now. I don't think I said anything untrue about you, but I don't remember everything I've said in every single conversation I've been in. But you gave no examples of what I quote-unquote got wrong, so I'll have to take a guess as to what you were referring to. I've been wanting to talk things out in the call with you so things don't get twisted. I'm not gonna lie, when people in the ArcCC say they don't want to get into a call with me, it's because they know it's easier to twist things through text. I would be more than happy to end things with not just you, but everyone. The problem I have with you is that you were in a video with Linlin, adding your credibility to it. A video that, mind you, has 50% as many dislikes as likes.
I mean, this is really not that important, but that's just not true, so I don't know why you said it. Maybe you think that, but...
Is it alright if I send you a screenshot?
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. Because I can actually prove this.
Okay.
Hang on.
God. Yo, what's up, Goat?
Oops, nope, I don't want to save this. I just want to copy it. So I have a browser extender that shows me the dislikes, and 346 is more than 50% of 575.
Hold on 1 second, because we actually have Linlin's thing here. Let's see. When was that are you looking at it now?
Just now, yeah, that's the most recent one.
Use a browser extension? I'm pretty sure those are commonly wrong, dog. Fuck me.
My god.
Alright, 1 moment. God, there's so many photos to sort through. It's so annoying. While I'm looking for this, could you just explain to me why the thing matters? Or is it just a jab?
Exactly,
like,
responded. I haven't even responded to it, and people already can tell it's a bad video. And I've already had a call with Linlin about this. Like point by point, we went over. She didn't really correct that much in the pinned comment, but whatever. She's underage in a small channel, and if I'm going to respond, I'm going to wait a little bit because I don't want to attack someone who's underage. And who knows, maybe she'll come around to it, thinking it's bad. But like, I want to handle this as peacefully and as privately behind the scenes as I can because I've dealt with so much public drama. And I'm trying a new strategy this time around.
Okay, so just to circle back to the original question of why you brought it up. So I should, again, as I've said, my opinion isn't based on committee, so I don't particularly care what the dislike to like ratio is. Just letting you know, because that's, again, that's just our value is different.
Okay, my point is, me have more subs, more people agree with me, my point is if I responded, it would be a lot worse. And if it's this bad already without me even saying anything, I can't imagine how bad it would get if I said something. Like, I have Dual Tones has been harassed by my fan base for years, and I don't want to put someone through that again. Like, eventually I might be pushed that point, but I want to avoid that as much as I can.
Okay. I've just asked Linlin if they can send me the like to dislike ratio as it is currently. I'm not going to get up you too much on math about that, but that is not more than half. But I'm bad at math too, so.
Okay, I am very good at math, and I said 50% as many dislikes, over 50% as many. That's not saying it's 50% likes, 50% dislikes. I said 50% as many dislikes as likes. Maybe I worded that weirdly, but like that's
such a gay thing to get held up on, dog. Fuck off and lock in.
Are you saying that the majority of the video is dislikes, or a little less than 50% is dislikes?
Why are you arguing about
Take
this?
the likes,
So
cut it in half,
semantical.
and a little bit more of what the likes would be. A little bit more than half of it is how many dislikes there are, and I haven't even responded to it yet. I understand I worded that bizarrely, but there's not more dislikes. There's not, or I'm not trying to say that. I'm just saying take the likes, cut it in half, and I did the math on this. Although they recently changed a little bit, as like to dislike ratios tend to do. But I'm not trying to say, oh, it has a lot of dislikes, therefore bad video. I mean,
you're saying
I
it
think
could be worse.
video, if I responded to it, yes.
Right, okay.
If it's getting this much hate, and I haven't even responded to it yet.
Okay, right. I'll wait until Linlin gives that screenshot back to me, and we'll continue with the audio.
I haven't even responded to that video yet. A video that goes through shit we talked about a month ago.
Again, we kind of covered this earlier, but bringing up that this happened a month ago is kind of strange to me. You're a commentator. You bring up things that people have done publicly months to years ago. We had the same conversation with that creepy reading earlier this year. I don't know why you would bring that up. Do you want to explain why you would bring that up?
I thought we already went over this in the call already, but we can again if
when you say we, who do you mean?
I mean me and you. Like I remember this.
We did not have a call.
Yeah. No. This call now. Like didn't we talk about this earlier? Like we were talking.
I'm just trying to ask again for clarity because we all got very heated. So this is kind of like a fresh run through, just calmly saying what you meant.
So again, I'll repeat what I said again. Wait, first let me ask: are you done anything else, or can I answer? I just don't want to cut you off.
No. I asked you a question. Go ahead.
Okay. Let me just take a drink of water again. Fuck, where did the water bottle go?
I'll just send the image that Linlin sent me.
Oh my god, you drank it all. Yeah. Fucking dread. That's the last one. Okay, I have a bite here.
All right. Linlin's just sent us the updated screenshot. So about 80% like ratio.
Huh. When was that taken? And that was
today.
That can only mean one thing. Cheers. The browser extender I have on my computer is wrong.
Is this
no shit
screenshot you took from today?
Yes.
Okay.
Is hers from today?
Yes. Or at least I have asked the one for today.
Well, it seems that it's correct. The likes are the same, so the dislikes are different. Oh, I'll need to update my... The problem is YouTube hides it and the browser extension is only so good.
All right. Well, I mean, anyway, we kind of covered... I mostly just wanted to know why you brought that up, and you've already answered that, so that's fine.
Yeah.
So, Linlin, everyone likes Linlin's video. Jar, you're mogged.
Okay, so as I was talking about, to go through it, that you are allowed to talk about things I did a month ago. I just thought it was strange that it was being brought up now. I thought it was strange. That doesn't mean she can't do it or it's bad, but I also thought Linlin, I really helped her out growing, and I was like, wow, why didn't you contact me, ask me about this? And
all right, I'm about to say something that's a little bit cruel, but I feel it's appropriate. Thank you for getting my career off the ground, Junkie. You understand what I'm referencing, right?
Yeah, the difference is Spoctor was trying to say, oh, Junkie can do whatever they want to Heaton. It was just many white lies. And with me, I'm just saying, wow, why couldn't you just hit me up or ask me about this in private?
So you think that because
the situations are wildly different, the comparison you're making.
All right, let me again correct me if I'm wrong, so I'm trying to clarify. You think that because you and Linlin previously had been on good terms, that Linlin owed you special treatment?
I'm not saying that. That's a wildly
Okay, let me rephrase. You thought because previously you and Linlin were on good terms, Linlin should have reached out to you before critiquing you publicly?
Perhaps. I'm not saying she has to. Again, I didn't do a adapt.
Treatment.
Okay, well, instead of me rephrasing, can you say what you mean?
I'm not saying they're obligated. I'm just saying I would have preferred it. I think you're looking too deeply into this. All I'm saying is stuff we went over already a month ago. That's all I'm saying in this. I think it's being looked into way too deeply here.
Okay, again, you're a public figure. If Linlin wants to discuss things that you've done publicly, I assume you as a commentator understand that's within our bounds.
Never said it wasn't.
Okay, then why is it strange that Linlin talked about something from months ago?
Well, it was strange what I did to Daft, and it wasn't strange that she talked about it from months ago. All I said is stuff we talked about from a month ago. It is strange that it was brought up, don't get me wrong. Like, I thought this situation was dead. But that's it, just, that's kind of weird. It's not like a huge deal. I'm not saying she can't do it. I'm just like, that's kind of weird. It's like a chicken wearing a hat.
You say that as if it's benign, but you bring it up in your voice in the memo to me as a negative.
And?
Okay, so we're just going to agree that you think it's a negative thing?
No, I think I'm just going to say I just said it was strange and not in a negative way, just that it was strange and leave it at that.
I want to say and, what?
All right, okay, next, moving on.
Video that says, you can't call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my stalker thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, two things here. First of all, which Twitter comment are you referring to?
I'll grab it.
Thank you. I actually have one up that I believe might be the one you're talking about, and I can quote to you. Is it the, oh shit, I hope you're not going to be afraid to get in call with me now?
Yep.
Okay, wonderful. Where in that comment did you say any of the things that you just said in that voice note?
I'm confused.
I'll play it again for you.
Okay.
Call yourself a trans ally if you buy a fucking Harry Potter game. I told the truth about you in the comment I made on Twitter. You had a problem with my stalker thumbnail. I offered to talk things out with you in private. You refused to. I changed it, and then you had a problem with my
I'm gonna take a little thing. I think I just saw something going art room. Hold on, let me take a peek. Dude, look at this. Look at this. This is heat, bro. This is actually heat. Dude, I'm loving the art, bro. I'm loving the art. And Ant, he's okay. The art of Ant is good. Just Ant in general, he's all right. He's okay. He's a guy, I guess. He's there. But yeah, love the art. Beautiful artwork. Fire emoji react. God, that's beautiful. Alright, hopefully Spindling does not join randomly again. At least drunk Spindling. Hopefully he doesn't join. Alright. Dude, it's awesome.
Video that both Leo Convoy and Hopeless Peaches looked over before I uploaded it.
All right, so can I just assume that was poorly worded on your part and you weren't saying that was what the comment said?
I suppose so. I can understand where the miscommunication can come in.
Well, is that what you meant? Or were you saying that was what your comment was telling the truth about?
That is what I meant when what my comment was telling the truth about. When I was talking about the truth when it came to the Spoctor thing, that was the situation that I was referring to in that Twitter comment, and whatever else.
Okay, but just so we're clear, the comment you left doesn't say anything about those situations. If someone read that comment, they would not then get all the information you just shared in that voice note. They would just get, oh, you're afraid to VC with him. So you understand that?
I mean, it was just a spare of the moment tweet I made responding to Leo Convoy just because of what happened to his. I forgot exactly what I was responding to, but I think something of his made it say that he was malware. I'm just calling you malware, or something. I don't exactly remember what that was left on. It was something like that.
Yes, it was a YouTube glitch that swapped out like banners and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay. And then the next part of this voice note that again I have to come back to. Why do you keep telling me that Rosie and Lyle approved of your video?
Because they did. I don't know. Like I went. The thing is, I went. Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
what are you doing?
Oh, sorry, the fan was acting up. I'm trying to fix it. There you go.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay. Okay. When it comes to Leo and Peaches, is that I'm not a predator hunter like they are. They seem well. I guess you couldn't call them that either, but maybe you could. Depends on who you ask. They seem more experienced with it. And I'm saying I went to them to look it over since they had more experience with this than me, and I asked them about the thumbnail if it was okay, and they said yes. So I didn't just make this and think it was okay to post. I asked both Leo and Peaches. Peaches said, "Oh well, you make cupcake jokes all the time," so I was desensitized to it. When it comes to Leo Convoy, he claims he didn't look at the thumbnail when I sent it to him. So that's the only reason why I'm bringing it up. That I went to people to check over it. I didn't just post it willy nilly.
Okay, and that's really good that you go to people to get their feedback. But my question to that, because this tends to be your immediate response whenever I have critiqued anything to do with the thumbnail or the video, is to say that Lyle and Peaches approve of it. Why would I care?
I thought you were close to those two.
I'm friends with them, but we do not share a brain cell. Again, my opinion is not based on committee. I don't care if Lyle and Peaches like it. I don't. So why do you keep telling me someone else's opinion?
That's just how Jar sees things, bro.
You want to take this one, Dread?
What do you mean you want to take this one?
Okay, here's the thing, right?
What do you mean? The question was directed towards you. What do you mean you want to take this one, Dread? Dog. My God.
It doesn't matter if your opinion is or isn't based in committee by your own claim or not. you associate with people, you enter into communities. It is completely fair game to question whether or not you are being influenced by these people, or to bring up the possibility that
Sorry,
you are.
Dreadlock, I think you're a little bit confused on what we're talking about. Jar is telling me that Lio and Peaches like something that he made as a means of defending the thing that he made. Why should that matter to me?
Why should it matter to you personally?
Yes.
Because this entire conversation, we have been playing with the theme of how accountable someone is or isn't for what they said or may not have said, or their interactions with their community or the discussions they're in.
Who cares?
So Jar explaining to you that he went and spoke to Hopeless Peaches and Lao Convoy, two people of which you respect deeply, is pertinent to this conversation.
Okay.
Sorry, you go ahead, Hayden.
I was going to say, I would like to add on a secondary point. Mally, when you found out that Peaches and Lio approved of the thumbnail, did you tell them that you didn't approve of it also?
Yes.
So when you found out that they approved of it, you went to them with your displeasure about it as well?
No, I went to Peaches and Lio after Jar told me to go to them about the video. The only reason I did go to them was because I wanted to clarify if they did actually approve of it, because I only had Jar's word to go off, so I thought, oh, well, I better go and ask them if that is accurate.
Smart.
Yes, but I don't particularly care if they do or don't, because like they can have their opinion about the video. It doesn't make me like it or dislike it in any particular direction. So again, I feel, Dread, you're maybe missing the forest for the trees here a little bit. My question isn't...
you feel that?
Well,
no, I'm trying to clarify so we're on the same page, because I'm not sure that we're on the same wavelength here. My question is, why should someone else's approval of something I don't like matter to me?
Because you're a public figure, and so are those people, and also the opinion of the public is very pertinent to these topics. If we're talking about, and the charges in the video were, you claim you didn't know about all of them, so
well, this is before the video came out. This is just the thumbnail. Then later on, the video came out.
Okay, the thumbnail, right? Okay, so the entire issue regarding the thumbnail is how people will supposedly perceive it, and at least the issue that was brought up by others was that people may perceive it supposedly in a way that would be disingenuous to what happened, and also that Spoctor could, in some theoretical future, use the thumbnail as a springboard to create a narration around his actions and the events that happened regarding him and the entire Spoctor situation.
Okay, again, forest, trees, let me maybe rephrase this so that we're a bit clear on what I'm actually asking. So let's say, for example, I don't know, Jar, what movie do you like?
I just saw Repo the Genetic Opera again. I greatly enjoy that movie.
Okay, let's use that one. Let's say Jar says, I like Repo, and I say, wow, I fucking hate Repo. And then Jar comes back to me and says, well, Lio and Peaches said that Repo is good. Should that sway my opinion?
Are we talking about movies or accusations of pedophilia? I'm confused.
Oh,
I'm talking about, see, that's why I thought you might be a little confused. I'm talking about one's own opinion. It doesn't matter what the source of that is.
Opinions about what? Because it does matter. It matters a lot.
Well, no, it doesn't.
Let me explain. I think what Melly Malware is saying is I'm using fallacy ad populum. Am I correct?
Yes. Okay, so I don't speak in the fallacy shorthand, but yes.
I know what he means, and yes, that's what she's saying.
Okay, well, I'm not... Whether, Leo... It's not just that, like, the majority agree with me or disagree with me. It's just there are two people who did look over the video to check for mistakes. So I believe that if I'm at fault here for anything in the video, they should also be partially at fault.
Absolutely not. It's your video. The buck ends with you. Other people can like it. They can approve of it. It's still your video.
She was speaking.
Yeah, excuse me.
He was speaking. Fuck off, dude. Oh my god. Every angle you can go, you try to make Jar look like he's the victim in this, dog. Honestly, right? Who actually cares? Right? Who cares if Lio and Peaches approved of his thumbnail? That is so dumb. What? Like, dog, who actually cares? My fucking god.
Me.
All right, go on.
Okay. Whew. Okay. Yes, leadership, first rule of leadership, everything is your fault. I will take the butt end of it, just like I did in the Toby drama when it came to that whole situation, because I was the main guy.
Oh, like the Toby drama. So I guess that's a drama you lost. So I guess you saying I win all my dramas is kind of a lie. Insane work.
I made the video. That's understandable. I'm just saying, I was careful with this. I had them look it over. I'm not, and they should also. I'm not saying, and here's the thing, I think my Spoctor video is fine. I think the thumbnail is fine, but I decided to be nice and change the thumbnail, and I do regret that decision, because I feel like every time I give people what they want, it give them an inch, ask for a mile. And I think this whole thing is a little silly, because it's like, oh, it's a cupcake joke, and we talk about fallacy ad populum, but then we're also saying, oh, but people who see that thumbnail might come to this conclusion, but what if I was just like you and said, I don't give a fuck what the public thinks? I mean,
I would respect that more.
Okay.
Wait, whoa. If you thought I was trying to trick people into believing someone was a pedo, you would have respected that more?
Well, first of all, I don't think that's what you were trying to do. Just so we're clear on that. I think I would just respect you more if you stood by any of your opinions.
Any?
Well, like, if I may be frank, Jar, you do tend to do things based on whoever is on your side. I mean, by your own, like, let's go back in history a little bit here. You made a video against Peaches because you were scared of what would happen to you if you were seen to be disagreeing with the masses. Like, you have a track record of just bending over, and I don't really respect that.
I went up against Izzy, Creepshow Art, Prismate Luke. It took me
afterwards.
Afterwards with Izzy. Afterwards with Izzy.
I don't know what you're referring to with that.
I mean, that was the one time. It's not a track record. It's a one example. And to be fair, you got a lot of stuff wrong in your Peaches video. You haven't made a follow up to it.
I asked Rosie if she wanted to follow up. She did not want to follow up. I respected that. I publicly made note of my mistakes elsewhere. Streams,
I'll ask
mentions, and videos.
I don't know everything about that.
Okay. But you made pretty firm assertions just then, like you did. Sorry,
No,
Katie, go ahead.
all right, Mally.
No, firm assertion. God, she's so catty.
No, it's like there's no. Okay, you're saying he made a firm
Sorry, can you guys just let Hayden say something? I kind of cut across them first, so sorry. Go ahead,
I was
Hayden.
gonna say, everybody just take a minute. We're Mally. Now you're the one who's getting off topic.
Yep, that was 100% on me. Sorry.
We don't need to go down that route. Peaches isn't relevant right now. What happened with Peaches isn't relevant. We are talking about what's happening right now. We should stick to this so that way we don't get too
Sorry.
off track.
It was very much a low-hanging fruit example. My bad.
It was, and it wasn't cool. What we are going to do, I think, because I think we've retreaded the same answer about like 5 or 6 times, and I don't think we're getting to a resolution. I think we should probably move on.
Okay. Is everyone else happy with that?
My apologies for my interjection.
Just one more thing. I would like to make it clear. I called out Creepshow Art before the lolcow leaks happened, and that's it. We can continue.
And also, I just want to say, if you make a statement like you have a history of bending over and invoking weird sexual innuendos for the people when stuff like this happens, then there's an issue with that. And then
and I agree, and I think there is an issue with that. Like I said, Mally, I think that was out of line.
Yeah, I got a bit out of pocket with that one. My bad.
Yeah, we don't.
We're both very heated. This is a very stressful conversation.
Right. So I think we should get back on topic. I think we should move forward, progress to the next part of this.
All right, I'll play the next bit of the clip then.
I do apologize for the messages I sent to you as we were both going to VidCon. I'm not very good at talking through text, and after Leo Convoy pointed it out to me, I see that what I said was inappropriate, and I do apologize for that.
All right, I do have to address this. When did you have this conversation with Leo?
Oh, let me actually check. I actually have to look back. Let me see here. I hope it was Leo Man too. Give me a minute. I'm still scrolling up. Here it is. Okay.
Okay. Dead air.
Is it okay if I mute myself for a second to listen to something?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead.
Man, I'm hungry.
Okay, I found it. It was between let's see. Let me go back here. I believe August is the 8th month, correct?
Yes.
Yep.
August 4th through August 7th.
Okay. So you say that you realized it was inappropriate and that now you apologize. Why did you never apologize or come to me about it?
That's a good point. It's because you told me you didn't want me contacting you.
That happened on the 21st of August.
Wait, actually, let me double check. Let me check this. Oh shit, you're right. You're right. Holy fucking shit. Yep, she got me with that one.
It's not a gotcha,
She got me.
No, you're huh?
I'm asking why. I'm questioning your sincerity, essentially.
I was waiting for a time. But then, things with oranges happened and other stuff started happening. And then there was also the video with Lin. I don't exactly remember when that came out, but I do believe it was before I made that tweet about you.
All right, just full disclosure, I don't know what the thing with oranges is. It's not my business. So are you saying that if the video with Lin came out... Oh, I don't know when that video came out, so 1 second, let me check.
You can look up the day.
It came out on the 4th of
August
August.
4th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the reason you didn't come and tell me what you said was inappropriate? What's the reason you didn't apologize?
Sorry for cutting you off.
No, go ahead.
Are you done?
Yep.
Okay. The thing is, I saw that. 3 days later, Leo Convoy told me what I said was inappropriate, and I wanted to talk to... I know you don't know about the thing with oranges, but there was something going on with him. I wanted to talk out with him first, and we did, and then I talked with Lin, and, that whole message with you happening, not wanting to talk to me. My issue was that I didn't get... And not my issue. I mean, the issue that I did. I should have come to you sooner and told you, hey, sorry, I shouldn't have said that.
Okay, so there's no particular reason you didn't? It wasn't that important? It wasn't top of the ledger? You just forgot?
I just explained it. There was a lot going on.
Okay, so it wasn't the priority.
No.
That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying that it wasn't your priority at the time.
I had to get. I don't like the wording of that. I wanted to deal with other relationships first before I got to that. I can't do everything all at once. I have
that's what I'm saying.
hundreds of people who talk to me a day. I was going to get.
You just said the
Yeah,
same thing.
we're agreeing with you on that.
Yeah.
You're right. The wording of that's a little shaky, but we're agreeing.
What do you mean
We're
the
not trying
wording's
to do
shaky?
like,
Is that better?
The point is you
What do you mean the wording is shaky? That is exactly what it was. What the fuck?
had other things that were more important than that in the moment, which is totally
That is what that means. It wasn't your main priority. It's so gay on getting like caught up on semantics for like nothing.
fine.
I was more saying that to clarify. It wasn't, you didn't come and say something to me because of the Linlin video, which would have made it like, oh, I'm not going to offer the apology for what I did because I'm pissed, which would be worse.
No, that's an uncharitable interpretation again.
Well, no, again, that's why I asked why.
You were upset with me, so I wanted to wait for you to cool down first.
Yeah, no, we're not saying that's what you thought. We're saying we're making sure that that's not why, and you're saying it's not why. So we're telling you like, oh, okay, all right.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, we're not trying to interpret you uncharitably. We're telling you that's why we're asking.
Okay, well, assuming that's all true, just to clarify for Jar, because like these last few months have been incredibly stressful for him. He did intend to apologize to you, but because of those other situations, given that we have limited time, mental energy, etc., and the intersection of that and that everything that happened so recently, that if this was as stressful as an event as I'm hearing about it being, it might have been wiser to wait a bit before immediately being back in her DMs.
Yeah,
actually, I didn't even ask your pronouns. My apologies.
Oh, it's fine. We didn't do a pronoun check at the start. Yeah, she, her. You're fine.
Okay, thank you very much.
Okay, so then we're all on the same. I'm she. No, it's fine. So then we're all
fine for me.
Okay.
So then we're all in the. So yeah, then we're all on the same page.
Okay. All right, we good to move on?
Yep.
Okay.
I guess so.
That being said, I don't think leaving a comment about you on Twitter and talking to people about what you did on Discord is even close to as bad as giving your credibility to a video that got over 10,000 views. Whichever way you slice it, you threw the first stone.
And we're back to this point again. Linlin's video is a stone?
It's a figure of speech.
I know it's not a literal stone. I mean, is Linlin's video an attack?
You just asked it.
Okay, so give me a second here.
Mm-hmm.
Giving your credibility to it in a video that paints me the way Linlin's video did, whether you agree with it or not, to me felt like the first attack. Like that's where it all started. So out of frustration, I said that on Twitter. A joke in the moment.
Sorry, let me just circle back to the base question. Linlin's video is an attack?
Yes.
Why?
Well, I literally just explained it. She painted me in a very uncharitable light. Literally, the title is Just a Robot is Just Awful, really. Literally calling me awful. And I haven't Googled the definition of awful in a while, but I think we all know what the definition of awful is.
Oh, no, I definitely agree. It's a negative video on you. Does that mean that every video a commentator makes is an attack?
Saying
Provided it's
that
negative.
That is a good question, and I will answer that. I would say when I was doing my video against staff, it was an attack. I mean, I guess there are some non-attacks, like, I mean, all I did was make a joke about you on Twitter, and that's when it all started. Oh, wait, what is it?
Okay, like this is a stupid. Like, this is mincing words. Okay, attack or not, I think the crux of what both parties are trying to discuss is whether or not it was appropriate for Linlin to make the video given the content and how it was narrated, and whether or not it was appropriate for Millie Malware to contribute to it and then expect a certain chain of events to occur in a specific way. Does that sound more or less what we're trying to talk about, minus the stones and usage of attack?
No, I think I'm going to say as a third voice in the room, I'm going to say we've had this conversation already.
Yeah. I don't want to go into it too much. It's just, as we're going through the voice note, I kind of wanted to just touch on each thing as we went.
Yeah, we've cycled through this point already about how everyone in the room feels about Mally's involvement in Lin's video in and of itself. You don't need to retread this, is the point.
Okay.
I think that stopping here again is unnecessary. I think that at this point, any mention of like Mal's involvement in Lin's video, et cetera, I think we can just move past because we've already had this conversation.
Okay, well, that's a good chunk of the rest of this voice notes. This should go by pretty quickly. There are a few other things I do want to stop on, but the actual video itself we can bypass.
Because we've already talked about this.
Could I just ask a minor question? Did we come to a concrete conclusion about that? And if, regardless of how you answer that, could that be something that we discuss after the end of this, if you truly feel as if it should be banned from mention?
I think the consensus, and again, correct me if I'm wrong, is that we just don't agree. Jar sees it as an attack, a slight, a first stone, and I think that he's being a hypocrite. So I think that's where we land.
It's not hypocritical for you to do something that.
Well, no. Again, we're not debating if I'm correct or not in that assertion. I'm just saying, is that where we land? Like, those are our opinions. We can argue the validity of my opinion later. I just want to make sure we're all on, understanding where we stand.
I think that's one place regarding that where we stand. That being said, I think it is relevant if we are also going to discuss whether or not it is okay for Jar to speak about you at all, or reference you in any context, especially since he did reference it in the video, in the recording.
If Jar wants, let me make this very clear right now. If Jar wants to talk about me, that's fine. I can't put a gag order on someone fucking mentioning my name. I'm not Voldemort. I just won't have Jar spreading lies about me. And also, I will make a public note that if Jar wants to take public shots at me, then I'm within my right to respond to those public shots.
Yes, and I'm in my right too. I just don't think I believe I lied about you anywhere.
we've already
We've been over this.
Yes,
Yes.
yes, we did.
started this part.
Yes.
We've already talked.
Yeah, how about we just move on to the next part?
All right.
That's something I've never really understood about you ArchCC people. You seem to all really want me to leave you guys alone. Ever since it all started with Geeky Girl Heather, Lulu, and the others, well, they made the first couple of videos on me. In fact, come to think of it, back then I don't think I fought back at all. Doodletones and her friends wanted me to leave them alone, but she made the first video on me. Same with Junkie, Luke, Creepshawart, and the list goes on.
So I do kind of have to ask this. Jar, where's my public shot at you? Is it just the being in Linlin's video?
And what shots have I taken at you? I made a tweet.
Talking about me in public Senate calls, saying that again.
One public Senate call, one
let me finish. Let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
Assuming that what I have been told is correct, and you've given me no reason to believe it isn't, saying that the reason I dislike you is because you were mean to Spoctor, which is untrue, which gives people the impression that I'm sympathetic towards someone who had kitty porn, which you bring up later. So yeah, I would say I'm well within my rights to tell you to shut up when I hear stuff like that going around. Do you disagree?
I don't believe I don't. Oh, let's just continue. We could argue, but we've been through this song and dance so many times.
Well, no, I'm asking a different question now. Do you disagree? Like, for arguments, do you think?
If I lie about you, you can have a problem with me. I just don't think I have.
Okay, then we can move on.
Aside from maybe Daft, Kai, and Omnia, I've never started it. If you guys want someone to not bother you, well, a good first step is to not attack them first. Crazy concept, I know. I would love to respect your wishes and walk the other way, but that video is still
how
up.
long
I'm
is
still
this
receiving
video?
comments and harassment over it. Even if you guys take it down, well, it still happened. People
Pretty sure it's at
remember
least
it.
an hour.
Again, we won't go into it. I just want to make a
you're
note of
funny,
this.
Goat. You're funny, Goat. We've been through an hour and 25 minutes of this 2-hour and 20-minute call. Yeah, I know. Honestly, they're just kind of repeating on the same points over and over again. I don't know how worth it is, you know. But I'll watch a little bit more. If I get tired, it's like, yeah, I'll end it. But it's funny stuff, right? But like Professor Dreadlocks is unironically like making me infuriated a little bit. My God.
It's not my video. I can't take it down. I don't know why you're saying this to me.
I'm not asking you to take it down. We've been over this as well.
I know. That's why I said I'm just making a note of it here.
Yeah, we're
because
just,
going through the timeline.
because we already, we're just reestablishing bullet points of the things that we've already talked
The
about.
summary. Okay.
Maybe I could respond to it, but how much hate would you and Linlin get if I did that? To give you some perspective, I responded to Doodletones roughly over half a decade ago. I was a little guy back then. She's still receiving harassment to this day.
Sounds like you're flexing.
Now, this is something you responded to in another voice note when I made note of, oh, so you're trying to intimidate me. You say that wasn't your intent. I don't believe you. You might as well be sitting there stroking a white cat being like, it'd be a shame if something happened to your little YouTube channel if I spoke about you. Let me finish.
Okay.
Like I said, you tell me that was not your intent. I don't believe you. You can say that as much as you want. That's not going to change the fact I don't believe you because you immediately responded with, I knew you were going to take that as a threat. I knew you were going to twist my words. If you knew it, why'd you say it?
No, you're misunderstanding me. I knew no matter what I sent, you would twist it or say it was a threat. That's what I said in the second voice call. You're on purposely misrepresenting what I said back then.
Why say anything? What? If you know someone's going to twist your words maliciously, then why? Why even talk to them? That just seems like a waste of time and just painful effort if that's really what you feel.
I showed this to Leo Convoy. He told me to change the ending of it. That was the only part that sounded threatening to him. I showed this to other people. Another person, they said it didn't sound threatening.
What's up, Twindlin?
You made this.
Yo, what's up, Fabio?
What's up?
Dude,
you still video?
Dude, I'm an hour and 27 minutes in this 2-hour and 20-minute call. I'm about to like dip from it though, because it's like low key, dog. You just like there's so much
boring.
Well, there's so okay. Every time like Professor Dreadlock gets in, he's like a moral grandstander trying to frame Jar a victim in every case, and it's like, what do you want about, little bro? But like it was kind of funny. I think the only part I like bursted out laughing in was like when Mally's like, all right, what are you doing? Can you go? And then Jar's like, I don't want to silence a black man. That was really...
A black man is speaking. Sit down and listen.
Yeah.
My black roommate is speaking.
Yeah. Definitely don't regret streaming today, though. Been really fun, getting a lot of fucking art. It's fucking good shit. But, like, my god. This Jar call, like, I gotta go through so many of these, like, in future streams. But, like, I'm trying to go through this one. Mally Malware, like, I don't really disagree with anything they're saying. It's just there's so much semantical arguments they're having. It's just, like, they literally took, like, 3 to 5 minutes just to argue whether or not Linlin's video actually did have 50% or more dislikes than likes. And it's like, does it really matter? Like,
who gives this shit?
Exactly.
I remember their art comp, but like, who gives this shit?
Yeah, it's like,
who gives a fuck?
Yeah, and it just turns out that it was found out that Jar's like, little browser extension to show dislikes was inaccurate because I guess Linlin actually had 80% more likes than dislikes. So it's like, okay.
Oh wow.
Ooh. But it's like, my god, absolute woke nonsense. But
oh wow.
Nothing really wrong from what I'm seeing with Mally. Like, but Jar's whole point has just been like, I just don't like the fact that you're putting your credibility into Linlin's video. But when they're pressed on what's the issue with Linlin's video, he just disagrees with like the whole Hogwarts transphobia thing, and it's like, okay, but what does that have to do with you? Like, who cares, dog? Like, I could care less.
Fucking Hogwarts Legacy in 2025. Fuck me.
Yeah, well, yeah. To be fair, this was a
Shut up, Ace. I know.
I know. But like, there's moments that are funny, but there's just like painful semantics. And it's like, unironically, fucking like Dreadlock try to make it seem like they wanted him gone for racist reasons, and it's like, no, what? Like, okay, I would be pissed as hell too.
They want to kill him like MLK.
Dude, I'm just saying, like, I would be pissed as shit, right? If I was told, if I agreed to a one-on-one with someone, right? And then, like, someone's mom comes in to argue for them, be like, why are you being mean to my son? It's like, okay, my issues
Professor Dreadlock's basically like Jar's dad.
Yeah. It's like, it's like, dude, why are you...
Professor Dreadlock, they're being mean to me.
I think it was funny as fuck.
Mally Malware won't let me play on the Xbox.
Yeah, because I think it's really funny. Because, like, Heaton and Mally were both surprised. Because usually Lio's used to, like, Professor Dreadlock getting involved in calls. And it's like, why, though? Like, okay, it just doesn't make any
Jar that much of a fuck up?
Dude, literally, there was a part, like, Mally just asked a question to Jar. And then Jar's like, Dreadlock, can you take this? It's like, come on.
Dude, hold on. Dreadlock might be like his caretaker.
Unironically, that's what I'm wondering at this point, dude. Fuck me. And honestly, this is the first time I've heard Dreadlock's voice. He sounded
more than roommates.
He sounded way more soy than I'll just say he sounds way more soy than I expected. Like,
damn.
Fuck. I mean, they're perfect for each other. Fuck. Like coming down to Jar's rescue. Jar seems to be like noticeably like fluctuated. It's like, fuck me, dude. I don't know, because like apparently he's not like even confronting Doodle Tones right now because she's like pretty sick right now, and he's just gonna wait. He's gonna wait until she's not sick, and then Linlin, he doesn't want to make a video on her because I guess she's a minor, and he's just gonna wait till she's 18, unironically, in a non-groomer context.
Hey yo,
yeah.
Hey yo.
But it's like, dude,
you might want to phrase that differently.
Well, that's how he put it. But it's like, fuck me. Like, it was kind of funny because it's like, even Mally's like, well, I don't even think, like, yeah, my roommate's across the room, but I don't get them here. And then Dreadlock's like, yeah, let's get them here. Let's all have a talk. And it's like, okay, dog.
Let's have like a one big family.
Bro wants to be involved so badly. He thinks he's part of the team. But like, fuck me. I feel like I'm about to just end the video though, because it's like, okay, I get the point. Jar made a bad thumbnail, and he's doing horrendous, and like try to continue this. I think I got some funny, moments with like the fucking like Dreadlock stuff. But other than that, it's like Dreadlocks is even becoming insufferable right now. It's like, fuck me. When Medicare made a video on Doodle Tones, that's what caused the hate fest way before Jar. Yeah, dude, like Jar's like claiming to be the reason why Doodle Tones get so much hate, dude. It's obviously because of Medicare, like Mr. Medicare. I think that's crazy, right? That's like saying, like, if I were like to make a video on, let's say, like a known lolcow, right? Let's say Boogie. It's like, yeah, I made a video on Boogie when I was a little guy. It's like, and they're still receiving hate to this day. Now I'm a bigger creator. Imagine what I could do now. It's like, okay, dude. You're doing all this for none, bro. But yeah, I mean, I'm probably about to end the stream. Look,
oh no.
I read through all my topics.
I didn't even get to call anyone a pedophile.
Damn it.
Professor Dreadlock likes kids.
Whoa.
All right.
Whoa.
All right, got my quota down.
And me as the based art commentator, I disavow. But yeah, I'm gonna.
But I will agree with you in private because I'm a little bitch.
No. All right. I'm ending stream. Thanks all for coming out.
You got called out.
Thanks all for coming out. Leave a like on the stream.
He got called out. He's ending the stream.
Leave a like on the stream and subscribe and join the server. I always love it when you guys support. It's really awesome. But yeah, that's gonna be the end of it. That's gonna be